Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, they mad. More load when people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now who's in interest? No be our own. Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now start funding system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet I don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private though. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in impunity. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this time they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter a foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another no colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Clarification on the voluntary Monday sit at home. The attention of the government of the United States of Biafra has been drawn to reports circulated by media outlets of the Nigerian regime, claiming that the indigenous people of Biafra IPOB has called off the voluntary Monday sit at home, peacefully observed by citizens of the United States of Biafra for several years. These reports are further accompanied by a video allegedly showing armed men declaring that the sit at home will no longer be enforced. We recognize these narratives for what they are: familiar divide and conquer tactics of the Nigerian regime, aided by its proxies and useful collaborators within the defunct IPOB organizational structure. Their fingerprints are unmistakable. We therefore use this opportunity to clarify, assure Biafrans and the international community of the following: the Monday sit at home has never been enforced by any individual or organization. It is and has always remained a voluntary civic action action by the people. The sit at home is a peaceful civic demonstration and a form of self-referendum through which Biafrans collectively express to the world that the United States of Biafra is not a part of Nigeria and that Nigeria and its new colonial agents possess no legitimacy in the 40 states of Biafra. This peaceful method of protest is born out of historical necessity. When Biafrans has taken to the streets to peacefully express their grievances, they have often been met with brutal and deadly force by the Nigerian regime. Sitting at home peacefully, therefore, remain the safest, lawful, and the most effective form of protest available to our people. The sit at home also represents the collective demand of Biafrans and approved by Biafrans for justice, including the immediate and unconditional release of all detained Biafran leaders, especially His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, and other innocent Biafrans illegally held in Nigeria and Finland. And for the complete end of Nigeria's unlawful occupation, we reiterate unequivocally, no one has ever enforced any sit at home. Biafrans cannot be compelled to stay at home, nor can they be compelled to go out on Mondays. Participation is entirely voluntary. In that spirit, we encourage the good people of Biafra to continue their peaceful and lawful Monday sit at home civil demonstration. The persistent complaint and agitation by the Nigerian regime and its new colonial agents in Biafra only confirm the effectiveness of this peaceful resistance. As Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rightly stated, when the Nigerian regime cries about our action, it is evidence that those actions are working and must be intensified through lawful and peaceful means. The government of the United States of Biafra remains committed to building a peaceful and stable nation, strengthening our institutions and contributing to peace and stability in Africa and the wider world. Our government and leadership will never issue directives through armed men, regardless of the names they claim or the interests they purport to represent. We also use this opportunity to inform the international community that narratives promoted by certain individuals and other agents of the Nigerian regime, which portray the dissolution of Nigeria as a misrepresentation of reality, are themselves deeply misleading. Such narratives serve to obscure the truth and enable the continued ethnic cleansing and genocide against Christians by the Nigerian regime to be carried out with impunity. As history has shown, most notably in the case of Yugoslavia, the recognition of Biafra alongside other nations that choose to pursue self-determination and independence remain the only viable path to lasting peace, justice, and stability in that part of the world. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Deputy Prime Minister, United States of Biafra. Presented by Mazi C Global, United States of Biafra Government Department of Information and Publicity. Share this video far and wide. Post on WhatsApp, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and everywhere to make it go viral. Let the world hear the truth about Biafra's peaceful resistance.
I don't know if it will be empty. I don't know if it will be empty.
That is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people, and if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead.
Land will enter sikistis. So disregard anything that is coming from anybody parading himself as a governor in Enugu State. We don't have any governor. There is no recognition from the Biafra people to such person. It doesn't exist. And if you think that is going to be the one to stop it, please challenge him to come out and start at Ogbete market on Monday and start selling something to demonstrate to Biafra people that he is ready to. And this coming Monday, the sit-at-home in Biafra land will enter sikisis. So disregard anything that is coming from anybody parading himself as a governor in Enugu State. We don't have any governor. There is no recognition from the Biafra people to such person. It doesn't exist. And if you think that is going to be the one to stop it, please challenge him to come out and start at Ogbete market on Monday and start selling something to demonstrate to Biafra people that he is ready to.
The voluntary Monday sit at home continues in the whole Biafra territory until those 4 conditions which we have talked about is met. What are those conditions? The removal of the Nigerian terrorist state from the 40 states of Biafra. The release of the Biafran leader, Nnamdi Kanu. The release of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. The full protection of the 40 states of Biafra. Until that is done, the voluntary Monday sit at home continues. This is the wish of the people. This is what the people want. This is their own volition. This is the way they want to say. They do not want to cohabit with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists. No one can stop this. No one can stop that. Only the United States of Biafra, only the Biafra people will choose when, how to stop the voluntary Monday sit at home in Biafra territory. Nobody else. Tinubu cannot stop the Monday sit at home in our nation. Soludo cannot stop that. No legitimized governor has the right to stop that. It is the wish of the people. The people have decided that is what they want to do. They must, their wishes must be respected.
They buried the story of the Christian genocide in Nigeria. In fact, according to what they are saying here, they said Remi Tinubu, the Tinubu's wife that came to US recently, was also coming as a lobbyist to make sure that she also lobbied the lawmakers and the Congress in the US to close that case. But guess what? Listen to the kind of embarrassment they gave to her, and they are even getting more angry, and now they have vowed to make sure. Let me not talk. Listen to them yourself.
Growing trend all over the world, including in the United States, but especially in the Middle East. It's been there for a long time. That has gotten worse. Hamas is the quintessential example of that hatred for Jews and for Christians. And then you have a situation like in Nigeria, where more Christians have been killed there than anywhere else in the world. And you have a government in Nigeria that practices denial, a culture of denial. No, nothing to see here. They even hired DC a big firm here in D.C.
The First Lady was here. She was here this week, and in fact, they wanted to come on the program to talk about religious freedom. And I said, I'm not going to give them. I'll meet with them. I'm happy to meet with anybody.
Same here.
But I'm not going to give them a platform to cover up what they're doing in Nigeria.
And that's just what it is, a massive cover-up. You know, I met with a big delegation that came in, and it went for almost 2 hours. And the Attorney General of Nigeria said that this Bishop Anabe, who I had at 2 of my hearings, you were there.
He testified right next to me.
Right next to you. A wonderful man. He said, oh, he's a liar. And I said, whoa, stop that, you know. And then they always do the thing, well, my wife's a Christian, or I'm a Christian, and my husband, you know, it's like, don't tell me that. What is happening as churches are being firebombed, people are being killed in cold blood, you know, abductions, which is very, very big there in Nigeria, of Christians especially, but others, but especially Christians. And there's this assault on faith that has gotten worse. Obama did nothing. You know, Boko Haram flourished under his 8 years in office, and now
it was your persistent advocacy that actually eventually got them labeled as a terrorist organization.
Yes, for 3 years we tried, Tony, and I had hearings on it. We had people give very, very compelling testimony as to what Boko Haram was doing, and finally, on the day we were marking up my bill to tell the administration you have to declare them a FTO, foreign terrorist organization, that day, that hour, basically, they said, oh, they're an FTO. Yeah. And it was like 3 years ago, we could have been working to find out where their sources of funding and weapons.
Before they kidnapped many of the girls.
That's right. The Chibok girls and many of the others were all. And that continues to this day.
Let me ask you about that, Congressman Smith, because as you say that it's gotten worse, you've got these dictators and tyrants in different parts of the world. My experience when I was chairing the USERF Commission, going to different countries, is that many of these bad actors have seen what's happened in America over the last 2 decades, where we have gone from one administration that actually, like we have right now, that protects religious freedom, to one that doesn't care about religious freedom and promotes abortion and LGBTQ. And so they just want to wait out.
That's true.
So we're not having that persistent, consistent presence of influence on the world.
Well, that's a very keen observation, because I have found that you even hear that from some of the diplomats when you talk to them. Oh, he'll be gone. Trump will be gone in 2 years. And then potentially could come in a very, very liberal Democrat like the governor of California, who couldn't care less about religious freedom. You know, I remember I had hearings.
Well, it's the Democratic Party doesn't care about it.
There are many. There are very clear. Most of them don't. You're right.
But when you come to their priorities and their platform,
it's not there.
You don't see it there.
Right. And, you know, we saw it with Barack Obama. I would continually say, okay, the International Religious Freedom Act, authored brilliantly by Frank Wolf, it says you must provide us with countries of particular concern, countries that are really doing bad things that could be sanctioned. And we wouldn't even get the list year in and year out.
But that legislation also says that religious freedom will be a priority in our foreign policy.
Exactly what it says. A core. Absolutely, it says that. And, you know, it's been in effect since 1998. You know, I'm happy to say that the Republicans have very faithfully administered it.
Okay, let me try to stress your
We have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up, or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's how we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
We declared it today. Rather than second, we slapped the zoo. We mesmerized the zoo and declared Biafra today.
All right. Greetings, 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 lovers of freedom all over the world. Genu Biafrans all over the world. Umu Ife, Buruburu, all over the world. They will. I salute each and every one of you. They will Muchukwukabiama. They will. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. In the name of Chukwukabiama. Onye kereli igwe n'ụwa. The maker of heaven and earth. Our God. Chukwukabiama ka anyị na-akpọ ya. Our God, our maker. Our healer. Our protector. Our life giver. In him we move. In him we live. And in him we have our being. Anyị na-ekele ya. Anyị na-aja ya mma. In our own native language. In English, we thank him. In English, we give him praise. In our own dialect, anyị na-ekele ya original, anyị na-ebuli afa ya elu, asụsụ eluigwe. Anyị na-ebuli afa ya elu. Onye mere ka anyị wee dị ndụ n'ala ndị dị ndụ n'ụbọchị nke taa. Efere na nke ikpeazụ a, ndị ọcha ga-emecha sụwa Igbo. Ndị ọcha anyị sụwa Igbo, ha ga na-anụ ya. The Chronicle of Igbo. This time around, nwanne ebe ọ bụla isuru Igbo, ịchọghị ifu onye ọcha sụọrọ ya Igbo, just kara obi sụọrọ ya Igbo, ọ ga-abụ ihe na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ a. Because Biafra is a spirit. Ọ ga-anụ Igbo. Ọ sị that nọ na-aghọta ihe na-akọ sef nwanne. Zie ya, that's ozi ahụ ị chọrọ izi ya, were okwu Igbo gwa ya, ọ ga-anụ ya. Ọ ga-anụ ya. Biafra bụ mmụọ. Mami ọdago. Anyị na-ekele Chineke na onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa. Otu efu na-asụkwa Chineke, ana m ekele Chineke na onye ndị ọcha na-anụ ya, anyị fụ ha na-anụ ya. Ha na-anụ ya. Because we are not ordinary people. Anyị sụọ okwu Igbo hia, kwuo wuru okwu Igbo zie ozi. American gọọmenti na-anụ ya. Ha ga-awụ ewu tata. Ha na-anụ ya. Ụkwara oge ya, ya ọda. Ụkwara ukwahala oge ya. Nwe anything na gị ndebe anyị, that is ilulu ndebe anyị ya. Oh my God, ndị Igbo ogefu n'ilulu ndebe anyị. Don't play. Ndebe anyị si that n'ụkwa ruo oge ya ya ọda. This is the time of the freedom of our own people. Omewego ụkwa ruo oge ya ya ọda. This is the time of the redemption of God's own people. Ukwaru oge ya ọda. Onwe any forces ọbụla na-aga ekwesị ya. Onwe any forces. Because onye ahụ ike niile dị n'aka. Onye ahụ ike niile dị n'aka. Onye ahụ, the one that makes the heaven and earth. That God of heaven ahụ nọ na-anụ. Some people nọ na-anụ. Ị na-anụ. The God of heaven. Onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa. Whenever he decides to do something, Bob will decide to ime ihe, ọ chọrọ ime ihe, ọgụnwa na-aga kwụsị ya. Ọ wee ekwensu na-aga kwụsị ya. Ọ wee ekwensu ndị ụwa na-atụ ụjọ. Anyị na-aga ekwensu ọ ga-akwụsị na Chineke. I want the question. Ekwensu Chineke na-achọrọ ime ihe. Ekwensu ọ ga-akwụsị na ya. I want ajụjụ anyị na-ajụ. And the honest answer will no. The honest answer will gịnị? No. Ekwensu aga akwụsị na ya. I want the honest answer. And all that Chineke na anyị ma na you and I know na ọ na ọ chọrọ ime ihe ekwensu aga akwụsị na ya. Ọ Chineke na ahụ anyị nwa ka anyị nọ n'aka. Onye nwa onye anyị nọ n'aka. Onye nwa our final destination. Onye nwa ike anyị ji aga. Onye nwa ebe our hope anyị nọ. Onye nwa ebe our trust anyị nọ. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless USB. God bless the nation, the new nation he declared, United States of Biafra. God bless the leaders, our true leaders of the United States of Biafra. God bless the true leaders of this our United States of Biafra. Down in the lion scream here, our true leaders, Jinaka now. Tested and trusted. Tested and trusted. Jinaka now. These three leaders are in the line here. So I nekele Chineke na n'elu. Are you getting the point? We, the Genu Biafrans all over the world, lovers of freedom all over the world, Umife all over the world, I nekele Chineke na n'elu. These three individuals are anya. Number one, not there, Umazana Ndekalo, the supreme leader of the United States of Biafra. Number 1, 2, not there, PM Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Odrebo, only one, original. The third one in Lezaya Ketana, Lilian to Yobanoko. Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabese, we are here. The woman that declared Biafra for us, Finland, with the all genuine cabinet members and all of us of freedom, they gathered volunteers all over the world and tore down na Finland, irrespective of the challenges, irrespective of Yejigwa Samone Page, Umuife, Kaubi, tore down there, tore down Umuife, because they are fearless, and are fearless in front of their enemy, and tore down there. That he declared that Biafra, Okak Barapa, and Ejisi Equia. These are our three leaders. They are yes and who yes, and they are no who no. Which every eye can see. Trusted and tested leader. In charge of the United States of Biafra. Today. Hashtag USB to the world. These are our leaders. And I we thank God on their behalf. Because without this three, in a line Kitana, one the Fulani Caliphate record Kaji. That is what people fail to understand. This is fair to understand. Without these three people in a line now, if not the whole Nigeria Nigeria now Mandana Kono, na Koiri. Sit at home, sit at home. You want to end sit at home. No sit at home. And I go here. Without this three, is you could mark and you na baby man Jackery. And I baby Basaga. And I baby Mapandayo. Without Chukabakan Nefe. Yana will about reality. Without these three people, is you could the meaning. If not the whole Nigeria need Nigeria, the whole Nigeria, the whole Noblagara by now. Are you getting the point? Without these three people in the line here, one Ishala. Without these three people in the line, Igbo land in the by this time now, without these three people, the whole East in Akwagishinala. Okwanda, Okamadata. The reason of what they did and what they are doing. East. It go where? The other nations, those are conquer. Yoruba nation, na middle belt, conquer. I can have when we say hope. These three people when we hope. But Potabia need the testimony. Just Bia call. Pota me pono ha. Bia one them mad say na one. Now can you want their final bus stop? Abakuhan is when you mean us. Ne Kelemukwa. But they can't do without us. Handle. So I make these three leaders. We acknowledge them and we thank God on their behalf. I am not going to say long live Mazina Ndekalo. Long live Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And long live Dr. Ngozi Arabese and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the forces defending our land. Defending our land genuinely. Long live them. Long live all the lovers of freedom all over the world. You and your generation. Ọ ga-amara gị mma n'ụtụtụ. Mara anyị mma n'ehihie, mara gị mma n'abalị. Because blessed are those that are pure in heart. Blessed are those that are pure in heart. Obi dịkwa ọcha as a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Ị nwekwara obi ọcha. Obi ọcha ahụ mean ị na-echekwara nwanne gị echiche ọma. Just echiche godi. Just echiche wudi everything. Echiche wudi everything. Echiche wudi main thing. Ị na-echere nwanne gị echiche ọma. Ị na-echere nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ. Only na-echere nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ, ị nwere obi ọcha. You are not pure in heart. Only nwa Biafra na-echere nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ. You are not pure in heart. Buru ya n'obi nwanne, obi gị gbarụrụ agbarụ. Because kotu ga-esi wee nọkọta na-echere nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ. Kotu ga-esi wee nọkọta gị na-echere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ. Kotu ga-esi wee nọkọta gị na-echere Simon Ekpa nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ. Kotu ga-esi wee nọkọta gị na-echere Dr. Ngozi Arabese nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ. Weregodi strọgụl dosagodi iche. Anyị niile ewu ndị Igbo ahụ nwanne ka anyị wụ. Weregodi strọgụl, weregodi na a na-azọ nke a na-azọkwa onye wu onye isi na onye na-awụrụ onye isi. Na ihe niile efe a na-azọ ọkwa anyị wụ nwanne. Anyị ga-eji wee na-echere onye ahụ echiche ọjọọ. Because United States of Biafra, ile anya, they are the ambassadors of peace, ambassadors of fairness, ambassadors of equity and justice and progress. Anyị ahụ eji wee mara ha. Ada nwanne ha niile amụ nwa ha dịgo connected. Just like Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị 100% connected with PM Simon Ekpa. N'ime mmụọ na eziokwu. If you go the connectivity. Ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eche asị onye obi ya dị pure n'ebe ụmụnne ya nọ. Onye nwa ka ọ fụkwara n'ebe Simon Ekpa nọ. Na Simon Ekpa na-echekwa the same thing. Asị onye obi ya dịkwa pure n'ebe ụmụnne ya nọ. Ọkwa the same thing na ka Simon Ekpa fụkwara n'ebe Dr. Ngozi Arabese nọ. The midst of ndị niile ya na-abụ nọkwara. Asị onye obi ya dịkwa pure n'ebe ụmụnne ya nọ. Ha dị connected. Otu a ka anyị nwasị wee dịkwa connected with them. Asị obi anyị dịkwa ọcha n'ebe ha nwa nọ. Obi ha dịkwa ọcha n'ebe anyị nwa nọ. Anyị mere anyị ji wee dị click together. That's what makes us one family. That's what makes us one community. And that is what makes us one nation, one government. Are you getting the point now? Without this connectivity, we don't know you, you don't know us. And how this supposed to be supposed to day on your land. As soon as you be about gain on one side. You might not be about gain on one side. Because they're gonna have on the here. When they want to pure in mind, pure more hard pure. And the ones always say that now blessed are those that are pure in heart, for they shall see God. Hello. That will behind your child. Maybe one hand. No how I got fuchuku. Ọ ekwe egwuregwu ọ eziokwu. Nwekwara obi ọcha n'ebe nwanne gị nọ. Ọ na-enwe obi ọcha. Ị ga-akwa afụkwa Chukwu. Ị ga-afụ Biafran spirit. Biafran spirit amaghị onye ewu. Biafran spirit emekọ ihe with ndị obi ha dị ọcha n'ebe ụmụnne ha nọ. Biafran spirit abịa biri with you. You possess ya gị. You possess ya gị. Gị mara na o possess gị. When you talk, you will talk nicely. When you behave nicely. Then give you self-discipline and moral decency. Ọwụrụ ihe niile ka ị ga na-ekwu. Ọwụrụ ihe niile ka ị ga na-act. Ọwụrụ ihe niile ama m ịghọtago. Get well organized. Back ị ga-ama that money is not everything. Back ị ga-ama that n'isu imi adọrọ mma. Back ị ga-ama that na ịkọ ọnụ ga na-agba gị aka ekpe. Back ị ga na-ama that na nwanne ịtụ asị ga na-agba gị aka ekpe like ị ga na-asị ke na-atụkwa na-asị onye ke na-atụtụrụ asị onye iji ụgwọ. I'm telling you, all those negative bad energy na-agbasi gị aka ekpe. Ife onye ọbụla ife na-akụ eri sef ọ ga na-adị allergic to nkoheri. because onwe ebe ị na-aga, you are coming from somewhere and onwe ebe ị na-aga, and if you don't take measurement you ga agbaru there. So these our leaders unu na-ele anya here, they are our role model. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, PM Sam Onegba, Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, and all the genuine cabinet members, and anyụnwakwa na-efolokwa up, we are also a role model. Ndị na-agaghị join kwa later. Akparamagwa anyị today na ebe anyị nwa the followers of this book ga-determine kwa ndị na-aga join kwa later, because all ihe ha na-afụ in us ka ha na-aga inwomi, because ndị ebe anyị si na ihe ọma aka na-enwomi. But ọ na anyị bịara bịa fụ that na anyị ndị mara n'ihu gwọmpụte n'azụ, ndị na-aga bịakwa anyị dere agasị na nwanne lead this book, they are not serious. Just like the mediocres among us are not serious. Just like the mediocres among us, ndị na-ekele mụ that na ha angel of light, ndị na-ekele mụ that na ọhụwa love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, PM Sam Onegba, na ọhụwa bụ Biafra nation. At the end of the day, ha na-esusugharị outside the gate. Okay, for to Biafra cities wee na-agba ha ọtọ one by one with ordinary sit at home. Ordinary sit at home, jide onye ọbụla na-agba ha ọtọ. Just sit at home. One thing as na aga agree for your leader, sit at home. I wanna go here against it. Upon this na love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Upon this that na love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. One thing the people decide na ihe ha ga-eme wee wepụta, na ihe ha believe, na ihe ha na-eme, nwanne onye ọbụla mara na obi na-enwe ihe iwe ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta. Ha nwa na-ego ya against it. Ọkwa ndị si na love Maazị, if you go to this sit at home, wee chepụta ha nkwụ n'ama wee gbaa ha ọtọ. Si n'ebe anyị si na ikuku kuo ga-efu ike ọkụkọ. They will I love you all. I love you from the depth of my heart. I love you all. And I believe all of you people love me too. Love this channel. I want to talk about this because you know from the heart. In it, I want to mmadụ baba nwanne nwa ego menye nwere ego menye mama nwa ana m nwere mewere nyekwa ndị nọkwa ara nne. If I'm blessed, ana m eji atouch people na ara nne to God's own glory. Mama nwa nkwa nwanne, I no go kill myself. A ga-enwerịrị nke ị ga-eme. Aghọta abaghị okwu ọnụ, ọbanye ekpere, ọbanye ịkọ aka. You need them from the heart. In echiche ọma regarding this movement, you need to put echiche ọma towards ndị a Chukwu na use. You need to put echiche ọma. That is why man dey go. As long as we begin the ọcha na ebe onye ọbụla nọ na this movement, nwanne, you are good to go. You are good to go. You are good to go. I want to need the pure in heart. And you shall see God. You shall see Biafra. Biafra spirit cannot with you. Not to name in Abali. So this is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And don't forget, this is our channel I represent the movement of we the people. By we the people. And for we the people. Avatar can join in. Don't forget to click the like button. Don't forget, only click there, you can do it right away. Just as I'm doing it now, go check it, whether I click there. Check it, we click there, because all the very important. Because you find a more sacrifice, we are sacrificing, we are bringing down our time, and looking for information, praying over it to bring out this message to our people, so that one way or the other it can save lives, it can improve, and it can encourage. So me clicking that like button and the message I get to Konyo. So then don't be greedy. So if you believe in what we are doing, you need to be supportive towards one another. You click the like button. And if this is your first time I'm coming across this particular channel, you have to go. Even the best way of supporting this channel is by clicking the like button. I man always look kind of preachy here. You have to go, even man was a kind of trouble. I don't know why you can't Google here. Since you are one why you discover why you can't Google back. You know, channel I need Google. A channel I is and this open is like Korea, and he's doing something good for you. You have to go. You click the like button. You click here. You have to go. Then only if you go over that's why I'm on it. That's why I have so much love that woman. That woman was able to weave. And that's why we also when you see when you try to get through that, oh no, I can't try to get through the full click. You are getting And that's why everybody were very funny. That's why the whole chok I'm trying to show. You have a show, grab over one of the fridge. That's why everybody else there. What I'm going to so because all the talk I want to be all the talk I talk all the kind of talk before I like it click it like what give me Paul who put a conversation. Say does because easy to get three up. Ili nikamtaka kubesuku. Boya wana boya it free to say it. Boya wana boya wana ili gwagada. Boya wana ngwe da kwam ge tekura ge. I swear. Fu tu say trega kwa etrege. Ogo wana kai leba. Okay, you give everybody what they like. Give everybody. Onye sigi no like re ha. Onye me pono sigi no ha to like re. Ima nye imwe ya nye nya. I'm telling you. Nisi ga-ese dos gba gị lekwe ihe mụ na like inwe ya nye m ya then gị nwa agba m nke na like nwe ya ma enye gị ya just to make you happy to God's own glory. But don't say gị na ma like this thing instead of say gị na one I don't like this thing I don't like her. Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Then gị nwa agba m nwe say dos nwa gị nwa like kwa nka I don't go give them to you. I want understanding now. I want the understanding. All the understanding. Just like what I say about Nigeria, when I like a Mubu in Mubu, I like ya. Master Carlo was saying it. I like a Mubu in Mubu, I like in this injustice sound in the nine. I like in this lay down now. I like him, but I don't know. But you want to know. Happen I live us. Tell the Kaibri together as Simba. Yeah? They keep on giving to us what we don't like. When you go be at the young, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I probably Frank, I develop. We serve them. We are going to give them. We are gifted. We are football and ourselves. We are going to economic. We are giving them what they like. Even they are even taking from what belongs to us. So, can you just watching the Cotowana? Hana Kuania, Nanya from a land. So, Kwasano Kunia Luishi. So, no way, I all this why all these years, but the end of it all have come. The arrival of the United States of Biafra being declared is ending every agitation. And now USB is building a quality structure. USB, United States of Biafra, building a quality structures to protect our people, to protect the people and the land. Are you not seeing it? So you are highly welcome. I wish you love. I wish everybody peace. I wish everybody progress. Every family, every people, every Ibe, every community under United States of Biafra. And let those that are hating on us, let them disease now. Because you hating on us. Because we are making a very, very big mistake. You're making a very, very big mistake. Very, very dangerous mistake. And I say always very, very dangerous mistake you can ever make. Which like Nigerian government are doing it already. Nigerian government have made that mistake and they have crossed go boundary. That makes Chineke Naji we map out for destruction. And Masnan Kalu said it. Mapped out for destruction. Of which Chineke na bopta Isaiah bopta. Isaiah elekola anya n'azụ na ya sụkwa na ngongo. And in the physical realm, America declares Nigeria a country of a particular concern. How quite the same mapped out time for Nabopago. Chineke na map out spiritually for destruction. I don't say physically. One power. Now see now when America is now a country of Nigeria now is a country of a particular concern. Bribe hand emebu before. They hang go on over need. Go UN, go European Union, go African Union, go Bohini Nane, go the ambassador no why. They won't be fighting Rishi for rescue. I go here. But if not kick Basua, the arrival of the United States of Biafra, bribe Arungazi Horo, bribe and a bribe and warner, bribe and warner, upon something billion for lobbying, if only name in America now. America reject Nigeria, Trump administration reject Ria. Oh no, you where they were her. Almost some videos that I get like I say about just few videos. When I forgot the evidence. But meanwhile, lovers of freedom all over the world, Geneva, France, all over the world. Chinekene will go the victory. The victory have come to stay. Honorable for no trained by this time. Upon any name for firing, upon all these voices in the firing, upon all these distractions in the firing, you only can be connected, remember, you only can on the rifle track, you only do not the raid, you do not distracted. Man, the Biafran spirit, warrior and road very possible. Kelewe Chineke that now one no be no so be to be that. Because the if I find out, what about Comas? These people have made up their mind down to low. Now I got them to self one and then want them freedom mind. You see about talking, creating new stories every day. But the more Masnan Kalu said there are many mountains and I get cross. And in probably for me now I got jump for pass I gave me the child of them. And the time Masnan Kalu swear the talk goes there. Are you not seeing it? Are you not experiencing it? Or are you not feeling it? On and off, also. On and on, me. It's happening in our own eyes. And to God be all the glory for the grace you have bestowed upon these our wonderful leaders, for the grace you have bestowed upon our genuine cabinet members, for the grace you have bestowed upon the lovers of freedom all over the world, and for the grace you have bestowed upon our genuine forces defending our land. Discipline. If what you're doing under USB or when you're not careful to know that's where the web didn't know you forces in under USB. Well packaged, discipline. When you're not put on the internet and I'll be a no, how they will discipline. Check the media is not under USB government. Discipline. When you're not the answer is no. Discipline cannot for there. When you're blaming Malene, you're not going to acquire you. And when argument, when misunderstanding among us, and we'll get them myself and settle here internally on our Pataniro. Discipline, moral decency. That is the new nation we are building. Our own nation of Dara. Our own nation of Iga Pata like this mother already mediocre, singing on in the head of affair. You won't again with that person, you will see him. You will see him. He got ready, he got my hand at the he got money with servant. You get more orientation, no matter what you are doing, no matter what you are calling in for. You with that passion and the compassion to serve your people and to serve their Biafran spirit. That is the new nation I need build. The new nation I need build. And when security, and when both internal and external security. The new nation I need build. It's all passport to go back. One no one in a shake. That now one you are coming from the kingdom of God here on earth. I want the national build. National build you put out like this one. They have a phone. You got 7 days. You got to acquire there. Akamana agametua. National build. National then the self-contained. When you need TD bayanya, you got the way behave. I want national go here. They put again as you already the mindset of Nigeria, mindset of corruption, mindset of Ethiopia. Is keep in the kingdom of God, who United States of Biafra, or the possible one. Other possible. So you all are welcome to go carry on. I love you all. You don't Chinekena, there are no watching Keta. So joining in tonight, you only find out you discuss in Abalia. May God take control. May the spirit of Biafra take control. May our words be seasoned with wisdom, with knowledge, and with understanding. May we be an encouragement to one another. May we be a blessing to one another. May we be a protector to one another. Nafachuko Kabiama, he said. Because we are only one government. We are only one government. One no moon. I'm only one government. This is our government here. Only one. United States of Biafra. one people ka anyị nwere one mind and one voice. I na-aga with one voice and one voice I ka anyị ji wee na-emeri ha. Ọkịfị na-eme na Biafra land now. All the whole groups, onye ọbụla na-apụta, no sit at home. Anyị jikwa agbakwa nnụnụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, government house. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, ndị men on the ground. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, lawyers. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, no sit at home. Ogini na-eme. Our people have taken the voice. I'm what they are looking for. Biafra United States of Biafran government, make a statement. Make a statement. See that now sit at home continues. Voluntary sit at home continues. Now, before I say, I gave meet our standard. And the people are the heirs to it. You're going to Biafran land. Can the people who nege United States of Biafran government can nege. Or I result also today. Can't another result again today. Upon hearing a fair in these few days. No sit at home, no sit at home. I'll get to make sure I'm in Biafran land today. I'm going to sit at home. Genuinely. Voluntarily. Park around where park around where. And that's the opportunity when they kill all these people and say no sit at home, because bring it on. Let them bring it on more. Because the more Anas knows that the more people know, they more provoke. Name is sit at home. Even if you don't know my even not your quite Gaga park on one side, but around on this moment, he had a park on one side. Lele when Usanya, Nanda Media Biafra. Make me just watch them. Camera go to know art. That is the only thing it can do than to oppose them. Because once you become an impediment, once you secure able to you will Oyenyo, Ishi Anapata. Isiki will be Ishiki, Ishi Gapata. Or come on park at one side, then that. Or can they use me tonight declare go? Yes. I can ask an seeking for international recognition. Yes. Okay, let's begin to watch them. Leave them. Let's give them some time. Let's give them 6 months and see what they. Why you know dispose in there, man? Then in our tackle because all go on a man. You could say what channel or continue jara. Because our tribe win a mare. You could say what channel continue jara, or maybe our state again a mare. You could say what channel or continue jara. And we are not here for an individual. We are here as a people going on a journey. And we reach our destination before I years week. 80 sit at home, maka the restoration of our freedom, maka the restoration of Mazen and Carlos' freedom, and for armies to leave our land. USB building equality. USB building equality. If you bring the United States of Biafran government, Granada, northern part, another madala. Gonna get kidnapped and then mad. Have you heard it in the news before? The answer is no. Have you burned people's houses before? The answer is no. Have you burned any mosque before? The answer is no. Okay, here with the problem. We are one people, one government, one voice, and they are coming together all over the world. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. Because every moment that we come, I, the Lord, will scatter my people. Not scatter her. No, but I'm going to gather. And he is going to pour out his spirit among all flesh. And then they give the fools. And then they give himself. And give the hand who himself. It's not happening. Don't play. Don't play. You got disconnected. Don't play. And now you hear from now what you come to expect Kagwana Bamoa. Now what you are going to Bamia. Esedos, not say Esedos, not say don't play. Go and ask me Esedos, don't play. And I guy go when. I say Esedos, Chinekana Bagu, go and ask Esedos, Chukuna Bagu. That is what we need. And I say Chukuna protect. Go and ask when Chukuna protect him. Yagaziri, go and ask me Yagaziguaramo. That is what we need. I need to declare here. And I fear to be coming to pass. Yes, blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God. When are we not the peacemakers? That is why I do muchinek. I want to and just practice it. Just practice it. You know, if your name and go. Blessed are the peacemakers. Olende peace ambassadors of peace. Or what can USB stand for? Umuchineke. Original. ụmụ Chineke na original nwanne eziokwu na-akpọ ọtọ ọ na-akpọ ọtọ nwanne a na-eme isi eziokwu a na-ekwu ị na-ekwu eziokwu wite obi ọcha ị na-ekwu eziokwu wite obi ọcha with a pure spirit onweghị tọkarịrị na ya a na-ebiti ya ebiti but ị na-ekwu eziokwu wite obi gbarụrụ agbarụ dịrọkwa mma wee dị eziokwu ahụ wite obi kwuo ya otu ahụ wite obi ọcha because ị na-ekwu ya ka ọ dịrị mma ị na-ekwu ya ọ bụrụ dị nke a Jona mere ime Jona edunyere ozi nke ya nwa ya sị mba ọ sị na ya nwa ya ga-ezi ya because o hetiri Ninive o hetiri ha o hetiri ha ya sị na Chukwu nna nwanne ya nwa ọ sị Chukwu na ka ya na-akọ dị akọ ya sef na nwa ga-aga ozi ya kpechiri asị ya na ị ga-aga ya sị na ọ ga-aga o ji iwe wee gaa dị ozi but watch ozi nke anyị nwa na-eji obi ọcha anyị hetiri ndị Nigeria we no hate Nigeria. After all, anyone who the one Nigeria had a go here. I be talking about one that is the Igbos are the real one Nigeria. Igbos are the real one practicing that one Nigeria. The Igbos are the one practicing that one Nigeria. You are hearing they are saying one Nigeria. On the Igbo na practice here. Fulani know they practice am. Yoruba know they practice am. It's only Igbo tribe they practice that one Nigeria. Niger Delta know they practice am. Benue know they. Anyone Igbos are the one practicing that through one Nigeria. Still here to be Adron Hamba. If you go how pure ain't there, if you go how genuine ain't there, if you go how progressive ain't there, see it. If you go how equity ain't not bad, see it to be a drama. Now, iwe now because you're gonna consult that I'm going to send you your guardian angel. I will send you your guardian angel, but provoke him not. We, the Igbo Chronicles, are the guardian angel of Nigeria, but they have provoked us. Hey, provoke guy, if any maybe. Because what you know, like you send go. You all know a blessing to you, both spiritually or physically, either by advice, either in kind or in cash, or by the send to you. You all know you're blessed. When you're your guardian angel. You know when somebody name got advice on talk you make mistake, probably on a guy they equal because you're in a drama. When you're your guardian angel. Don't play with such individual. Don't play with such community. Don't play with such nation. Don't play with such leadership. Now, guy, when you guide them, when you provoke them, you corona, you go one. They won't much go carry on. I love you all from the depth of my heart. May God bless each and every one of us. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, with this opportunity, I'm gonna conversation can illuminate in a very, very special way. In a very, very special way. This is their time now. Telling you, thank you for your patience. I really appreciate you all. Musa Fube, I'm going to our first today. Don't worry, you want to read about yourself. You want to go. Oh, you Homa call. We live by faith and not by sight. Musa Fube, you are welcome. Welcome, but this is super. This is super. You are quite a little bit for the year. I went upon a darkness. I went upon a side there. Chijoke, victory. I see you. I'm going to a second to go see you. You are highly welcome. America said they are not after dividing Nigeria. Okay. No, my guy. And the one to the number self, no Biafra will reply here. Even in Nigeria good citizens of Nigeria reply the man say no na ko area ko na ko dey yourself. But we on na ko. Abasi you know but say ko but we on na ko. Get go you are not after dividing Nigeria. We divide the Polyana. Happen here, America uno so no divide for Nigeria. Happy now. Me give me child okay go to there. And I don't have it. A solution. We are bringing solution on the table. The only solution Nigeria want to divide that Nigeria. The only solution I want to get divided Nigeria because before no blame nowhere. And if they refuse to divide it, one okay, me give me child the same thing I'm in Nigeria get me kwa. And dog me kwa from internal kwa. I know America no kwa there. That one the same do Arabra is come from internally piaka. Oto if attack or UK now. Near UK UK now. UK nọ n'oche ndị isi ala nyere ha na UK enwe ike imegharị ahụ again. Isi ala narago ha ogbe. So ọ bụrụ na Amerịka kpachara anya ọ ga-emepe ya even self ha ebido na ọkwa Trump kwụsịkwara ha ahụ. Itipịachara Amerịka ọkwa Trump pụtara na-eme ha o ji wee nye ha ọsọ. So ọ bụrụ na ha chọọ divide Nigeria onwe onye anyị na-arịọ biko nwantị m ga-ebu n'obi wo in God we trust. In God we trust. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, and USB in the evening. United we stand. In God. United States we stand. In God. Are you getting the point? United we stand. In Chukwu Gabiama. In God. And divided. All the enemies. Ndị niile wetara division. Ndị niile na-achọ ka abịa wetara division. Nwanne anyị ga na-anọ na-eme ha nwa ga na-divide onwe ha na-apịarị onwe ha self na-erikwa onwe ha, which you are seeing happening. It's happening now. We are seeing it, right? All of them, they are fighting one another now. Ndị na-abịa ebe divide anyị na-alụsazi onwe ha ọgụ. Ọkụnụ na-afịa nwanne. Ọkụnụ na-afịa. Ha na-alụsazi onwe ha ọgụ. As we speak right now, Tinubu a na-enweta onwe ya. A na-alụso onwe ha ọgụ within the cabinet. Nwaziri ike a na-enweta onwe ya. A na-alụso onwe ha ọgụ. Soludo a na-enweta onwe ya. Ọ na-enwe ụgba na within ndị Abuja. Argument are going. Ụgwọ niile ego niile a na-expend dị ka e wee kwụsị sitatu onwe nke na-enwe isi. Ego niile a na-expend dị ka e wee stop our declaration to mess up onweghị ahụ isi. The more ha na-asị ka stop, the more the thing na-aga in momentum, the thing na-agbaghara. Because the reason why the thing ji na-eme USB is building equality. Ha ji equality wee na-abịa. Ihe anyị ndị USB ji wee bịa nwa mmadụ emegbula nwa mmụọ, nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ. Ha ji ilu Igbo wee na-atụ down. Ha ji originality eje mma. Nke chetakwara eje mma spirit ka ha ji wee na-abịa. Equality. You can't beat it. Enwe mgbe ị ga-ebiti ya n'ụwa. Ị ga-ebiti ya. Ebe Dr. Ngozara Beze na-agwagwukwu ife ụtọ na-esi agwagwukwu ọ na-agwagwukwu as onye dị well informed. Ọ na-agwagwukwu from as onye dị abịọsi mediocres. Ya dị mediocres. Dr. Ngozara Beze ahụ ezigbo arọba akachara atele ya ezigbo okwu ife. Ife ụtọ si ekwu okwu ọ na-anya m ọzọ mediocres, all this mediocre eleli ya nwa ite ya ọgbanye ọkụ. They never saw her coming. Because o ji equality wee na-abịa. Equality obi ya dị ọcha. O ji equality n'aka wee na-abịa. Nwa mmadụ emegbula nwa mmụọ. Ebe ka Dr. Ngozara Beze nọ kunu dị aware. Ụlọ na nwa mmadụ emegbula nwa mmụọ, nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ. Ka otu ga-esi ebiti ụdị onye ahụ. Ihe o ji wee na-abịa wogene, o ji ha wee na-abịa. Ekwe ihe o ji wee na-abịa. Eji m ogu eji m ọfọ. Ka otu ga-esi ebiti ya, ị ga-ebiti ya, ị ga-ebu ụzọ biti godi mmụọ dutere na. Ị ga-ebu ụzọ biti dị mmụọ dutere before gị bitie ya. That is the mistake the enemies are doing. Because their weapon of warfare are carnal. Weapon of warfare ha na-eji abịa is carnal. Ọ bụrụ ọdịrọ mighty spiritually, ọdịrọ mighty in battle. Ya na-eji abịa against us ihe na-emegide anụ arụ. Ọ bụrụ ihe ga-emegbu mmụọ. But ihe anyị nwa ji wee na-abịa wee eziokwu Chineke na ihe ga-emegide mmụọ gụ megide ma anụ arụ gụ. The weapon of warfare is not carnal, it's mighty through battle. And that weapon ahụ gịnị? Eziokwu. The highest weapon can exist in life, the highest weapon that is more dangerous than atomic bomb, eziokwu. Do you know that? Atomic bomb gbara na-atụ ụjọ. The weapon karịrị ya n'ụwa eziokwu. Eziokwu. Ihe efu ndị Israel na-elu ọ na-elu na other nation tipe everywhere na onye ọbụla na-agba ọsọ. Ọkwa eziokwu ka ha na-elu ha. Eziokwu ka ha convert into weapon. Convert ya into weapon nwanne. Etin na-elu kashi everywhere. Ị ga-ebiti ha because eziokwu ka ha na-elugo. Iluo ha shi ha luo oge eziokwu luo oge nke ha nwasef nwanne ihe ọta mgbu. Because eziokwu na-ata mgbu. Enwe that physical weapon na but nke anyị ji na-aga na-awụ spiritual eziokwu na-agba ụwa eziokwu Chineke na truth because we hate injustice. Anybody that hates injustice na onye eziokwu. Onye ọbụla na-efu hate injustice, ọ na-awụ onye eziokwu. Anaghị atụ asị anyhow. Atụgide asị atụ ha ga-awụ on the positive side to prevent the innocent. Just agodi nke ashị nke Abraham mụtara. Ashị wisdom ka ha nwere ike ịtọ. Okay. I hope I have answered your question. So America said they are not after. So I think I cover with that one. Because you understand that side. Beauty for Christ, and there what you people say. Highly welcome. Good things from this side. Good morning to you. This is one of us. Your friend Exodus TV. Good evening, sir. I wish to comment on the video of the triplets. The video of the triplets. Okay, feel free to comment. Feel free to comment. I will read it out once and for you. I will read it out once and for you in the comment section now. So feel free to comment on any topic. You are one of us. I wish to comment on the video of the triplets. The first one was Wazirike and DOS. You want me to comment on Wazirike and DOS? Wazirike and DOS, if you know the level, if you go the status of Wazirike is a failure. Wazirike is a failure. I'm no prime minister. I'm a prime minister. I got you one notch. But the casino we go I war and all. We prime minister for back where I know. Ebeke, no kana prime minister ya. On update to know from prime minister ya. Fake who fake. Fake will always be fake. You have to go fake. Biafra, one day to prime minister with the 2 days. You have to go. I may analyze. Immediately Biafra analyze the man labu. Abutakwana, I can check where I will go for another script because he cannot go. Yana go na bring it on. I'm not knowing he now actually with the knock. I will tip Biafra. I will tell. Talk Elijah's way challenge. Talk Elijah's way challenge other prophets. Amara chiwuchi. Amara nke chiwu onye with the greatest power. Amara no nke wozi no. Okwe nke ha na-ekpere, onwe nke anyị na-ekpere. Elijah sana bring it on. Ka m onye ga-eri aja ya today. Ka m onye ga-azụ ọkụ a with ọkụ, onye ga-eri with ọkụ. Bring it on. Ana-eshi arị ọnwụ. Anyị na-akụ ya sị nnukwu kụwanụ kpewenu. Ọkụnụ chọrọ imeri Biafra, ngwa kpewenu. Ọkụnụ chọrọ ịtụgbu ngwa buteni ya. Ya sị na-emechana. Asimba na hanwe cause afro as you say we do not continue. And begin like I say another one also to do game. Another one also to try art down on art. As in the carbona. Yes, you know the show. You know the show na ga try more. Ngebu no ma. Camera ma chi on with you no gazono. Ha mechara gbucho nwa mama. Still yet their God was not able to appear. Maka gịnị? That God that no way only chi carry chi. Only chi carry chi. The God of dodge shape because you cannot fight your creator. Nobody's going to be faster than your shadow. Chi ha we ladi. As Elijah will say on the mecha we see yes ni ka bona. Na am zinke. Elijah will say the God that answered by fire. Akwagwa wasi agozia. Ya gosi kegi na akwagwa wasi ati ya fana ati na ngwa ya ati bi ngwa gosizie nke gosizie nda no Chineke nna ka ewu anwa filita na eworo zichu okusi n'eluigwe even o se ha were mmiri kwa ya ha were kwu mmiri kwa dete mgbe nke ha kwakwara nke ha fuel osi yes ọkụ esi eluigwe bịara ịpụ ya dị fuel ya sa nke ya nwa ha were mmiri kwa dete ha zuru kwa were kwa mmiri ga kwa dete just like otu fine agwa ha ọkwa chọrọ ịkwụsị that home. Let them bring it on. I will take one more script back go. I will take one more script back go anyị. Mazinani Kalu say. Mazinani Kalu. Here I name this mediocres. Onye pụta na be Israel Mazinani Kalu. Because they have to go na love for Mazinani Kalu. So why can't you say and they use Mazinani Kalu name? They feel like they can deceive us with Mazinani Kalu name. We know Mazinani Kalu more than they know him. Because the Tongozara they see that these mediocres thought that they know Samilepa. They said they don't have a little clue of who Samilepa is. Then a little clue of who and the woman is right. They don't know Samunekpa. Every time I say Samunekpa say the same thing they are saying now. Mazinan Kalu. All of these people that are saying they don't know Mazinan Kalu. They don't know him. All these people that say Mazinan Kalu says Samunekpa say they don't know him. They don't even have a little knowledge of Mazinan Kalu, who he is and what he wants. Or just be forcing words out. Mazinan Kalu said. Then this is no asking that you are arguing, you are not obeying your master. Only couldn't know. I want to we the genuine. I want to get I know from the heart of Mazinan Kalu. I know from heart here. I want to come na be kuno. I know from the heart of PM Samunekpa. I want to come na be agbai. Whenever you say something, I na ga no be Samunekpa. Where be oku? Where kai na where? We read the word from the heart of Samunekpa. I want to come na be agbai. Mad people everywhere. USB is building equality structures to protect the people. And what can they establish in our homeland now as we speak? USB is building equality. Watch and just now watch your name. Biafra is the spirit. One the phone Biafra land there. Biafra land do go where polish will go here now. Polish will go here because the power belongs to the people. Power people got back here, man. You see the game here. One neighbor anyị na ha ga-enye gị oche apupet anyị wụ a ga-agwa enye gị oche ndị pupet gị na oche ndị pupet ị chọrọ iwu pupet bịa France ga-enye gị oche pupet a gị na ọ dị ya ọfam ọ ga-asị pupet bụ oge okpu eze ndị pupet akpọ gị pupet gị ịza solida confam na nkịta na ọwụ pupet gị ọwụ ọ confam go ndị dị na-abịa agụrụ anyị skript ọkụ ha confam go nkịta na ha wụ pupet I can't confirm go. Biafra start confirm go as puppet. Job ha corner. Haga this is irrelevant again because they want to fight against the divine mandate. They make themselves to become an impediment because USB is bringing equality. Go and with a disaster. It's for that Nandi Igbo to use that maybe bere go bere kesi bere na go ga kwaya. Unu ga na che go na aso. Una ba na ba akromo Biafra papa nyanya to deceive them, to distract us, to bring this unity. Yabia buo nwa you no go work for una. Onu agejaku n'ugbu onwe unu na fachukwu ka Biama ise bagam ejimogu ejimofo ka jiwe na aga onye anyị nọchiri so onye ga nọchiri anyị onye anyị nọchiri na anọchikwa na because when you nọchie n'ụzọ ọ moving train ka na nọchiri ụzọ ọ ga crush gị isikwana ka ị gaga lụsawa the train ọgụ lụsa ya nwanne ewu nwanza rijuru afọ na ga-echere echi ga aka ọkpọ onye gara aga were aka na ga-eti na tipa abu aja. That is what it looks like. So why are you hurting yourself in the name of you hurt USB? Why? Are you not seeing it? The more you're castigating USB, the more USB is getting momentum. The more you're trying to stop the sit at home, the more sit at home is getting momentum. Can't you see it? Why can't you respect yourself? Why could I not move? Ogoruka tomorrow, kita na give us wakwa no sit at home. Ogoruka tomorrow. Give us what no sit at home. Bring it on. You man sit at home or say. Maybe they pop up a mass na the Carlo. And we are not yet bring out PM Samunekpa. And yet, Nigerian army happen in our land. You never expect to sit at home. If you want to sit at home to end today, release mass na the Carlo today. That's it at home. You have to say, Gigazukwa Nike now. Gigazuike. Iticha nwatakịrị gị si ebekwa n'akwa inye unu gburu ihe ticha nwatakịrị gị si ebekwa n'akwa. Who does that? Unu jụ anyị ajụjụ anyị asa na anyị asa unu ajụjụ anyị jụ unu ajụjụ unu enwe ike ịsa anyị chitatu mgbe unu na-achị kwụsị kịta na unu na-achị gwa anyị na anyị kwụsị ya na buru okwute n'aka kwụsị ya unu asị anyị na pịa na anyị statement na ụmụ ihe unu ga-apịa kịta na anyị akwụsị the statement chọ ka anyị unu n'aka ụmụ ike unu asị na anyị etinye ka bait go and will these governors. He gave me a piano number. So no more Biafra. My aim no. Kai men with this bait. Na pistis at home man. Only we take it well. In short, number one I go be chunk or continue. Yeah, you go. Na here again, no come back and mask na carry the message that I ask you yes. Okay, I ask you okay so bad bro. Na in any condition say na amen back Monday. Ya we Monday nke na abia as an example. Ya we Monday nke na abia ko nyom la puta bia so ahia. But I'm on Monday. Then already this morning, nigga from 3 months, Nani Carlo. Then all the Bob Tamas and Column that this month that I would open the trouble behind a White House, behind a combatant, they got no idea they check it. They got no idea they check it. Behind that kind of statement, I am not need serious. You know, Katagis no opposition at home. Without any option, now, based on your own request. All the very, very provoking and very, very annoying. But thank God, Biafra start going before attack yet. I go before attack you. How can defense can handle? And who we do like this? Who provoke here to attack you people? Okay, very, very disastrous. I pray to not reach that extent. But I don't know who we get on. I got release them as an Carlo. Release them as an Carlo now. Release PM Samanepa now. Oh no, Tirianga on Finland. Oh no, Tirianga. Release any now. I don't know how Baleka can forward work more evidence. They pretend. Mungwe you ever know Aquasiana. You know go work this time around. Samanepa can defend himself. Samanepa in the line with that lawyer. Okay, Jack can defend them. Mazinan Kalu with that lawyer self. Okay, Jack can grow or need him lawyer self. Nana Chokun would not upon them money. If you want to get the lawyer from America, every I read the man about now, name interview. The man himself, no need disgrace so moon. Which of our government, never make them BCC, RODDD. Government without no document. I just don't get it. In a government without no document. You not compete with the United States of Biafra. Are you crazy? Some people say, if I referendum, some Biafra can go to Nigeria, give us free. I referendum of 50 million vote to China. Some stupid Biafrans in the Nigeria, give us referendum. Give us referendum date. Could you imagine? Nigeria, we don't want to continue to stay. Whereas they declare go country, they declare go nation. Some of them will be idea. And Biafra go. No wonder. So, my sister, I have addressed the Wazirike matter. Then the DOS. Then the DOS now. The DOS kita na what I know. From DS, some of them they claim when they sit at home. Now they say, stop sit at home. I thought I can't do this. Make a into nonsense. All of them, Arab and the DOS. I draw relevant. Because this USB are now what they are end. This USB are redeclared is the end product of every agitation. I am not very confused. Wazirike are in the confused state. DOS are in the confused state. Original confusion are in their camp now. And now Ganihu, and now Gaza, how they stagnant, how turned to pillar of salt because of unbelief. Because of they looked back. DOS looked back. I see from Nigerian appetite. They do as well. Nigeria had to turn to pillar of salt. Kahano. I know make progress. Are you not seeing it? Pillar of salt can do as well. I know move. They don't move front. They don't move backward. They are just there. May I say DOS? Dog of sellout. They had the stagnant because of bitterness. I'm gonna never some nepano. Just around them for today. Until they confess, they come to the truth before anyone. I carry him like that. So the second one is Mazina and Carlo, PM. Mazina and Carlo, PM, BPM. The second one is Mazina and Carlo. Mazina and Carlo, DM and DPM is our genuine leaders. The whole world needs to respect them, and Nigeria at large, they must respect them. I'm on the right track, and they are doing a very, very marvelous job. I imagine I say long live to them. When they made it, they are still on top. They have never beaten them yet. I can imagine kind of prison. What can I make it? I'm American citizen. The whole world is talking about him. Imagine kind of prison. Kitana UK, a go date for his debate. UK, Ekuego Kumazna and Kalona. Imagine kind prison now. America Ekuego Kuya. Nigerians Ekuego Kuya. Now Biafra is Ekuego Kuya. Injustice make it na Jinde Nigeria no. Pick all here on a give me prayer. So things are happening. So we continue to pray for them, continue to and represent well outside there. I'm gonna represent all from anyone outside. To make sure that we don't jeopardize their freedom. Just like others are trying to jeopardize their freedom. I end up on the every day. Now what the world, they put to every record straight. So any evil plan not believe handle with it. It is our duty to debunk it. Our government are debunk. Everybody's hands on deck now. Don't fold your hands. Do something. Do something about this, okay? So our leaders, hand in a safer hand. Biafrans will guard their back. And we Biafrans, we love them. We continue to pray for them. Not for you, God, say. So the third, we the USB, he said, third, are we the USB loyal and grateful citizens? Yes. We are loyal. As I can see, the United States of Biafran government, their citizens, they are actually loyal to their government. 100%. I can see it, I'm telling you. And we are in love with our government. And I see love. I see love among us. I see honesty. I see sincerity. I see loyalty to our government. I see it. Beauty for Christ, I see it. And our citizens, we are also grateful. We are very, very grateful to this our government. So if there is anybody known, if you are listening to the sound of our voice, if you are not grateful to this our youth, feel free to write yours in the comment section. I'm not going to impose anything on you. Feel free. That is democracy. Government of we the people, by we for the people. The man no way banana metea. We in a comment section. Feel free. I'm gonna go one is okay. No pretense. The man who go new here among us here. When the wine is buying you go new. I get it. Just why it is okay. I'm gonna be pretend one. Don't pretend over here. You when a wiggy. Why you when a wiggy? Well, feel free. Feel free. Tell us your mind. Tell us your mind. Say it out. Okwu dị mma n'ọnụ, odiri njọ n'ọnụ, afọ ukwu afọ ọsịsa. Thereby is not agero. So I think we are grateful. So when you're not grateful, please let us know in the comment section. You're highly welcome. Then Machie Boza. Mbedoma Wife, thank you so much for joining me. God bless you. You're highly welcome. Chukugozege, no? Chukugozege is one of us. Boza is one of us. Okay, madam. There we Candy, Chiazo, there we good morning from here. There we Master said, thank you so much. Highly welcome. Amara Gamaya Gazerege, no? Chukugozege highly. Candy Chiazo also said here, Igbo language is the language of heaven. Yendu said it, and I believe it. Yes, sir. Me too. Rita Ike, say mem and amen and amen. Yes, sir. Mem. Frank Ibe, Frank Ibe, I see you. So good evening, man. This is us TV. God bless you. Bro, thank you so much. Amen. And God bless you too. God bless you too. Chinedu Feliz, Edu City. Edu City, Ndewo. I salute you. Edu City, I see you. Biafra keeps liking, share, once joining. God, USB, things are possible. Yes, so confirm. To God, all things are possible indeed. Thank you so much, Chinedu. God we trust. Frank Ibe, good evening everyone. Frank Ibe. USB, we stand. No going back. We move. Yes, so Andy Chazo also said Tongoza Rabeze, DPM Agawine, fearless with a lot of swag, 100%. She gets so much love her. Wonderful woman indeed. A great mother and a great warrior. Lioness, responsible, disciplined, and with high moral decency. With a humble heart too, and she so much love us. She so much love we. I see love in her. We have so much love for we. Always mother indeed. Mama Biafra for alcohol. Original. Now Pharmacy Diane. A Gagon wine, mad peace of God's great women. Another great women among us, the Deborahs. Akanko, man. Akanko. Ndị nne anyị kwuru okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru amụma ya nọ ọnwa nọ bọọdụ na those women a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru amụma ya ọnwa nọ bọọdụ na original original all those ndị arụ ala ha pụsị anọ. Good evening, sir. God bless you, sir. God bless USB One United. Good evening, sir. God bless you, sir. God bless USB One United Family USB. Bonne Joko. One of us to do God's you are highly welcome. God bless you too. So God bless you, USB. Frank Okoye, one of us, great one, great man. Good evening, man. If you are following us, one love. Thank you so much, one man. Thank you so much. Okay, man. Big time respect. Big time respect. Greetings, Genuvia, France. Frank Okoye. Hit the like button. Frank Okoye, hit the like button. Everybody say hit the like button. Hit the like button, hit the like button. I say join. How many of you don't got buy now? How can we where? Just go nowhere, go nowhere. Only information and we were before, but we are going to emphasize it tonight. Nkele chakwa halanda na comment section, maybe put a video live and direct. Kaya go to the day, I couldn't get again on it. We know like what at the time of the season I'm an email. Thank God 9 months, but kaya get here. Go nowhere. Go nowhere. Don't miss this session I gave her now. Don't miss time with the main purpose of tonight's program. Go nowhere. Come on, I here. Go nowhere. Just now. Stay there now. I can put a so look what I gave now one maybe later get watch here. But talk about now, you receive it as a hot. Go nowhere. Be very, very important. As you join, hit the like button. People hit the like button, hit the like button. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit when you are the very, very important. The very, very important. This like button now, the very, very important, I swear. The very, very important, telling you. Because in there, I'm not suppressing matters. Just hit that like button. I'm not suppressed, but God is in control. You're not gonna give up. You're not gonna get distracted. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Telling you, keep on moving. Because the spirit no way and it will happen Madaka. Spirit of Biafra is very, very strong. Once you make yourself available, get possessing. And often I know begin your child. I'm telling you. But the only thing good news there, we find joy in doing this. When you engage with a man in the right track, in the right track, you're finding joy doing it. You're not doing it being stressful. Finding joy doing it. Continue to pray for God to give us the grace to continue doing it because the resources are getting there. God continue now, and all the time. I want the native mother that say, now become Batrana, I was saying the marker. We always like things to happen in a natural way. So may God take absolute control. As you hit the like button, invite others. Thank you so much, Frank Okoye. Martins, Triple L, they will become mother. Greeting to you, man, CPETV. Thank you so much. You're highly welcome to General. The gospel of Chukwukika Biafra must be preached. This is our time. 100%. 100% wonder. 100%. That's what we're doing. Greetings to you, all my genuine fellow Biafran citizens. Triple M is greeting each and every one of us. Dadio, the one and the only Dadio. The one and the only Dadio in this channel. Only Chinwa God. There we go. Salute you, sir. Salute you, sir. Okay, man. The woman said, I greet you. Welcome from my side. Child. Only Chinwa God. Respect, I salute you. Dadio, only Chinwa God. You're a great man. Privilege knowing you. Big time. Long life and prosperity. Kind of wish. Ogologondo na wish you get. You know, grow. That is saying, you're not going to age. You look younger. I can't wish you. You're not going to age. You look younger. Age you look fresher. I'm telling you, more enjoyment for you. more enjoyment for you. Always waiting mother, okay, we go one back to go see again. Sir. So much love you. Our leader, Mazinani Carlo, has once told us that zoo has been mapped out for destruction. Nothing will stop it. Bam. Bagam. Bagam. It's happening. It's happening. No other government, as far Biafra is concerned, no other government, as for Biafra is concerned. No other government, as Biafra is concerned. Ike was up there, the message, original. And the young people Okoko, 1 + 1, 2, got right here. Obi is a boy, and that is a girl. I want got right here. No other government, as far as Biafra is concerned, or USB. So I got on against you get deceived from outside USB. Imani here. Because of the emergence of USB, I'm just with USB. Stop talking about Biafra. If you know you are not under USB influence, you're not under USB, you're under USB as a government, stop talking about Biafra. You are disgracing yourself. You're being a cop as a Biafra outside USB. You are a disgrace to yourself and to your generation. Anything you are saying, I repeat, anything you are saying, and you call yourself a Biafra outside USB, and you are not under USB, you are making mockery of yourself. You are a disgrace to yourself, to your family, to your community, and to your generation. I'm telling you. And we love you. We love you so much. We love everybody. But don't hate yourself. We love everybody. I love Runobla. But don't make yourself an enemy. Don't make yourself an enemy. If you make yourself an enemy, that means you Onyara. Don't make yourself. We love everybody. But don't make yourself an enemy. Because when you make us your enemy, you have done the worst mistake you can ever do. Mamotos we were not here, drum this time around. But never introduced them into the drum. But this time around, some people here with Nigeria very, very hard. You can go through a megaphone, or go through a microphone before getting one here. Simple truth, man, they preach about with a genuine mindset. Find it very, very hard to comprehend. It's very, very funny. USB had to go down. Why are you still making mockery of yourself? People can declare more big, declare more BRC, declare more Wazirika, declare more idea. Are you stupid? Are you crazy? If you go near Bachara boy before, if you go near Bachara boy, Nafucha no near Bachara boy before, the Bachara boy, just 1 + 1 kind of preach about. I'm in the man, I'm motor to get when I go around things. If you go near Bachara boy, you bar a boy, I said to log, be orga, you know that was against the nature of passing my boy. And I could dear Kanako. And I call you some of this board now this movement, I'm not going to know one alcohol. After a declaration, if I listen in the CRC, listening in the Biafran government in Ezra, now USB had by the declared. Then they check a man and call. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Easy way, they were made on much to go again. One of us. Benchiga, they were good evening to you, and good morning from here to because you are highly welcome. Stella Zoka, one of us, one of the Deborahs, thank you so much for joining in. I love and appreciate it. Good evening, Geneva, France. There we are highly welcome. Candy Chiazo, and Chiazo said, keep telling them, man, I said, we can't be moved with all their saga. Lunatics, everyone, they are telling you, Dara, not taboo, Why did you not knock a taboo one again? Why got the area where? What kind of mentality is that? Good mentality the guys, kindly hit the like button. Kindly hit the like button. Kindly hit the like button. Thank you, Martins. Martin said, gospel of redemption must continue to be preaching. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Martins. Stelozoka. There was. Stelozoka said, Nigerian forced us to practice one Nigeria by denying us international airports, seaports, and embassies. Very wicked country. They set a very high jump for Biafra so that they will suffer to live. I'm telling you, that one, Akusigo, ending the USB is the end of all those nonsense. USB is building equality. USB is now building equality structures to protect the people and the land. USB has that to the world. I'm a kind of man. Equality. I get equality now. So Azuka said that Ongoza Rebeza replied the year speech of that congressman. Money has changed hands. Move from Agua to that one land everywhere and everywhere. Anamanoka people that na Yana was a cruise, state cruise to Koroku Maka support to sit at home and the division of Nigeria. And Ted Cruz, one among they are aware. So I'm man kepu. So when Bob with the link, with the rifle information about here. All good news indeed. It's a good news. So we are on the right track one day. We sing Chuku, we are on the right track. Chuku Gozege. Frekedi, greetings, Biafrans. There were Ikechukwu, I see you. You're welcome. Good evening, my good people of USB. You are doing a very beautiful job, Master Sedos. Much respect to you, bro. Thank you so much. You're highly welcome to Google. Thank you. To God be all the glory. Pray for us, okay? Continue to pray for us. Making us continue now by Stella Ozoka. Stella Ozoka say, honestly, I am surprised to hear some individuals asking Nigeria to give their referendum. Now I know what is very much surprise. I'm telling you, you know, things are happening, my sister. You know, I'm telling you, and I call you over. I call. If you get more anytime, but I just can dance well. I say that Nigeria, I can tell Nigeria. Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing, my sister. Then Jetu was working for Simon. Jetu was working for Simon. I heard them go back, but they are not working with the USB now. Years ago, I asked them to acknowledge USB. So for them not to acknowledge USB, that means technically they don't acknowledge Simon. Away, but I rather say now you are wearing free masses, free Simon. But you are not acknowledging USB. What kind of nonsense is that? Simon who is one of the owner of USB now, Prime Minister of USB. Prime Minister, if I give me reject, he said the deputy, rejected the surrogate, no claiming love of Simon. Oh, fake love now. Oh, fake love, they are original. Original, fake one. Original, fake. So you have not thinking go fake, I got go. And it's okay, go original, I got go one. I can, I hear there are many products. You want to original, the rest is nature original, like the rest original. It's not fake, it's all rest fake. Away, you got go to fake, and I be claiming go original. On you can accrue that account. Yeah. Thank you, Daniel Okora. Good evening, Master Sidos. God bless you and protect your family. Amen. Thank you so much. God bless you too. One of us, Dan Okora. Time good. Good work, brother. God bless you. You're welcome. Gift to say our Mama Biafra, the original. Salute your excellency. Right. And God with you. our Mama Biafra, the original. Salute Your Excellency. Ma, right on. God with you. So we are okay. Yes, so Ozil Ndewo, Ozil Mazen Sedos Ndewo, one name the CK Ndewo, Biafra, greetings all from here. Ndewo, Ozil, God bless you. God bless you, Ozil. Are you live? Yes, we are live and direct. Live and direct. Ibe, Chozo. USB, for whatever. There were USB, Chozo. You're welcome to Google Zebe. God bless you. Ozil, all hail Biafra, all hail USB, people. Yes, so the comment are going. So, good morning from my side, Master Sedo. Chidi Ebube. Good morning from my side, Master Sedo. All hail Geneva France. You say, what to the people? Yes, so, yes. I have finished got the comment. Let me see if I can get this in the stage. I got never straight to the point. It can be very, very important. Because so let's be listening to this vital information. And all for matured ears. For matured ears, man, I kind of serve ever. Biscuit bone. Now, what I know. What kind of serve here? Basically, the thing on. Okay.
Develop action plans for North Central. Indigenship for the Hausa Fulani. They want to provide social services. They want to.
Now, before I play this video, most of us might have seen this video during the day, maybe before. The purpose of me playing this video is because of this topic. Metago. And I'm about to give video I job about to work. Give about so one how you get information, you do something about it. You check your status. Metago we really go as a gun. Effort in to make sure that now from that now come about miss. But thank God Master and Calaf already revealed all these things to us. And thank God that now USB government is taking our USB government, they are proactive. And the people, to snap the people not cooperate and not cooperate. Just few now, and then I will share and those few are very, very, very soon you can have all of them. And I get joined by the queue. I believe God. So this is what you know check by this thing now because of this topic. USB, building equality structures. Building equality structures. If I from now get here now. Yeah? That is the reason why USB were torn down. That is the reason why USB is the solution to anything now. Now let's go there. Listen.
All right, guys, pay attention.
They develop action plans for North Central, indigenship for the Hausa Fulani. They want to provide social services. They want to give promotion to officers of Middle Belt and then capture resistant tribes by force, which is what I showed you part of it. Southeast, OIC says Christianity in the Southeast appears formidable, but it is mercantile Christianity.
No. I hope that some kind of follow up well. Now Christianity in the Southeast appears to be merchandise. They appear to be formidable, but they are merchandise. And they might appear to be formidable, but they are merchandise. Underline. I'm going to go to that point now. Because behind a bear, practical. anya na-abịa ebe a ka abịa nye gị tiori kojuo gị isi ebe akụọrọ anyị aka no ọ ka ị bịa sị na amụta esi ekwu okwu no ya na-abịa ebe a wụ reality show information anyị nweta anyị were ya and we will act on it. He act on it. Echebirize result. All information anyị nweta gị ga-afụ odo aka gị were ya tinye n'okpuru chefuo ya tọhapụ ya no anyị agafego steji ahụ remember mana na-akpọ remember mgbe ekidnapụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekidnapụ ya after ekidnapụrụ ya a na-eme expect DOS a na-ekwu okwu ya dog of sell out na-eme expect na ha ga-eteki charge asị ndị a hapụrụ ọfịs after Maazị Nnamdi Kanu DOS a na-eme expect na ha ga-eteki charge and samane kpa nọ mgbe a na-emerụrụ onwe ya ọnarị broadcast ya ahụ na sọpọtụkwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu independently na sọpọtụ outside the gate na sọpọtụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ nọkwa outside the gate. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu acknowledge him from outside the gate kpukputezie inside say nwanne afụgo m obi gị come let us do this thing together. Sebere kpasi oke no mere ka before ya nwanne eme na agha like ka ya nwa megode interview ka o mee interview before ya na-abụ ọga na-arụkọ Samere kpasi na ọ ga-like na ọ like ọrụ ọ na-arụ but na ọ chọrọ grant interview ka ọ jụọ a few questions ka ọ mara ma obi ya na-abụ ọrụ ịmụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say you are welcome. Ara agba ndị DOS si mba. DOS si mba na ha agaghị m allow this interview na this man no also from backyard na ogbu ihe ọma Samere kpa eburu ihe ọma na oburu ihe ọma n'obi for the interview. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say ka otu nsi wee mara na oburu ife ọma ka otu nsi wee mara na this guy eburu ife ọma n'obi. Ahmed, I see you. Chukwu gozie gị, my own person. He was super great man. They were watching okay. Chioma Wachuku. Say good evening, my brother. I said, you are doing a great deal for the restoration of Biafra, the state of we love it. God bless you. God bless you. Message register go me. The message comment on Barako. I registered it. They studied tobacco. Ahmed, there was a God bless USB donors also registered. God bless USB donors. God bless USB donors. God save my brother. So somebody about wasting mass just kind of and we are going somewhere. Remember, let your eyes always be on this topic. Mind the gap on our topic here. You normally find na connect it to this topic. Connect it to this topic. You normally from Nakorogo in regards to this particular topic here, USB building equality structures to protect the people and the land. And na this topic here, make sure you get connected na this topic. N'ime mmụọ na eziokwu. N'ime mmụọ na ọnwụ na ị na-afụta USB. No, ya never can head and don't ya can amen now. When again give INT link, give a buying cane for USB, buying cane, just feel free. Feel free. We are not imposing anything on anybody. We are not we are one family, one nation, one voice, one vision. Then all know with this way they confused. When they buy this way they confused. They quite confusing that you yes, I'm enjoy yes, I'm. So let our mind always be on this topic. Nabalia. Ini from na get by my video or my na get cover. My if na cover kona. Anaga pokona na this topic. Connect it there. So the US we simba na samana baga granted the interview. Mazna Kalan say why? Because Mazna Kalan like you try buy something, they convince you where. Yes, some I don't know. I said, I'm bad. The guy no always go bad. No one Nigerian agent. I don't want to make a Nigerian agent. No Nigerian agent go. Today now I'm June and I got front, I got back, I got front. I remind Rogo what happened in the I remind Rogo it happened in the past. Everybody in the present. Today now. Olende was in the Nigeria, Olende Bachelor, Nigerian agent. DS Bachelor, Nigerian agent. Bachelor, Nigerian agent. DS as we speak today now, original Nigerian agent. Going with their leader how we're going Barrister G4, the president of the DOS. That is the eye of Nigeria in IPOB as a group. Because I have to go from the group now who's a nation now. If we go island to be a sovereign nation, original, authenticated, with the document, when you need the receipt. How are the US and fight is Samanekba? Sina Samanekba one Nigerian agent. Nigerian agent is Samanekba land is in the Biafran government. We trying government, Biafran government, Ajidia Naka, Monagiji Naka now. Then how I was in how we original and fighting for Biafra. And say up was a Nigerian agent. Agayihu, Agahazo. USB building equality structures to protect the people and the land. It was being expected from the DOS cabinet, representing Mazina Nikalo as their true leader, defending that mandate, that legacy. All happened before I'm here. How can I use equality and structure to Biafran land, stabilizing our Biafran land by building it with quality structures to protect our people. The US did not do that. But the USB government, they are doing it. And the only way were possible, PM Samunepa, because he saw them, their move. They were for that now. These people, they are no more protecting the mandate of this their leader. And Samunepa was thinking that now the US nature, the Hamas Nanakalu nature. He trusted them. That was here because they have no achievement now, and I only to sit at home. No kata council no sit at home. Now, you have no name. Now the people are like people say actually this sit at home. Actually continue. People say they want to continue it. Why are you stopping it? Then why are you people stopping it? I say that now. How will reply? DOS will reply. I say that now Maznan Kalu one year say Maznan Kalu said the same thing. How can I come at today? A change that format up to now. How can I use the same format? Yeah, you might have mediocrity that brain had. I say that Maznan Kalu say we should enter at home. Order from Maznan Kalu. Now, how would DOS? Now, DOS the order. No more Biafra. Somebody passing, I am no Maznan Kalu put the team. Then Samanekba was speaking with the people on a channel here. Samanekba was cinema the Leponi and the US name. That's not Maznan Kalu. The people were Maznan, the people were Samanekba with the people. And we see Mba. Now talking and the US and a corner. No, I was making the choice. Oh, good enough Maznan Kalu Brian Sakosia. Now I continue naming Maznan Casita. Now can't catch your email. That was the reply we get to the US that time. Remember. Because by doing it, I made that sit at home. I am not going to use here. I am the GIA will be to equality structures to protect our people and the land. That was the intention, to build equality structures to protect our people and the land. That was the purpose of that sit at home. And to bring freedom to our man in the Carlo, the US was number. Now one they must not continue. They want to obey the order of Mazina Nikalo. But they refuse to obey the order of Mazina Nikalo. Go Johnny Kurokuro. Then Nkawo original saying when they allow Samanekba to broadcast on Radio Biafra, give him a slot. They refuse to give him a slot. I say, come on, before I'm getting a slot. No, I surrender platform in first. No, baby, Mammy got the guy's not going to before. I know I'm going another one. Now, if not, I surrender platform. The guy, somebody by weapon and die, she had run down. That's because now, make una day on a day. Can day my day. Now, I call what condemn. What's all the Akuka? No, we have called baby pianco. No, no, Kukuna Pia, Bound no, they are providing Kuaka. I know what Biafra, I don't know Biafra. ya wee pịazie ha nọmba pịara ha na ọnwụ nụ si nụ chọrọ ịkwụsị sit at home ma mana kwa that na people say they don't want to obey that ihe ahụ na-akọ na ihe a na-agị gbagwa autopilot ara agba ndị US. I hope you guys are following up. I hope you guys are following up. Please, 1 or 2 person in the comment section, just type there and follow up. The man they started Mahaga was their media this thing and they didn't hello ya. Naga was and someone about autopilot. Now this guy actually with the autopilot now USB on IPOB with autopilot. Now IPOB no command and control. No command and control. Number the son and one the can go command and control. Otakas we have autopilot bar. About autopilot. The people they were no more listening to DOS because DOS betrayed them. The only weapon had the web I get you a TP and that was successful. And remember, when you the originator of that sit-at-home, Mazin and Carlo. Mazin and Carlo was the originator of that sit-at-home. Now look at it. Listen to the voice of Mazin and Carlo here. Listen.
Any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think
thank you, Martins, for confirmation. Martins. God bless you. And my life will be George July this year, and then you get the answer. Communication and aga. This from the horse's mouth. I got today, Kehana going today. Martin and Kalu stay. We should stop sit at home. I could forget to go the originator of the sit at home. I couldn't voice here. Makanden listen to him again.
Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering.
See?
You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think
we are talking. Now, the question now is same day US oh my God. The same day US but now we are buying today. I can acquire some Mazna and Kalu say we should stop sit at home. Or maybe Mazna and Kalu could ever say stop sit at home. Any chairman, who's a weapon the chairman, because someone on the chairman and the prayer. Yes, so many of them now they will hear from Biafra. It's not happening today because Oku Mazna and Kalu now we yes and amen. Oku na this spiritual, Oku na our law. Mazna and Kalu wears is law, all law in Biafra land, both spiritually and physically. And now bagay. If you go against Mazna and Kalu word, you know over. Are you not seeing it? Then I be today now. Finally, after some those who's chaperoning him for Zuzuro. After when some people individual put on by any more and I go to script. Now, so when Mazna and Kalu say you should end it at home. When you could that we know the worst. I'm a West Mazna and Kalu. I'm a Mazna and Kalu who cry nama. Uboleke for every Mazna and Kalu putra na court. Uboleke for every Mazna and Kalu putra na court. Ya be a kuku sige na when Biafra stop sitting at home. Okugo ya before. Upon the kuku na court. Before na boga Sokoto, when you mbo puro sit at home. So see your Mazna and Kalu face the war gene. His freedom and the freedom of his people. Yana moto show ne go there. Show me the law. Each of you be born. Go you me go ma haru ala amro. Mgbe Mazna and Kalu na be hapụcha onye ụlọ ya na-achụ onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ na-achụ oke. Onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ ọ na-achụ n'oke ka m na-ajụ ụmụnne na ụmụnna. Very very simple question. Otu anọ na Mazna and Kalu no ekpere ikpe ọnwụ. Onwe no ihe wuzi no problem. Wezi no ihe wuzi no problem ndị US. Wezi no ihe wu problem ndị Southeast governors. Wezi no ihe wu problem of ndị Fulani Caliphate. bandit na-akpagharị na-egbu ndị mmadụ na-ebe ndị mmadụ na-acha na-ebe na-destroy homes na-esend ndị mmadụ na-achụ echesi ha away from their native land na-achụkpuo na ID camp then na-integrate terrorists in native people's land. That now was a problem to Nigerian government. Or a problem to Southeast governors. Or a problem to the Fulefu organization people. You got a problem go here each of your sit at home. The man of Jaka and voluntarily for their leader once in a week to honor him and to let the world know Nakaji their leaderage and to let Nigeria know government only Kajuba leader in age. As in covenant, at least Sophie Hammy will have a leader. Lion and they Ruba Nachi now. Middle bet Nachi and Nandibu and I will coward. We don't deserve más than the Carlo. Are you not seeing it? They are mocking us. Because I know I was their final hope. Because all of them had to go conquered already. Yoruba had to go conquered. Middle bet had to go conquered. Benue had to go conquered. So they place from Nana conquer the east. And they want to conquer us. They are eating us like kind of USB government. Appearance of the USB government that is building equality structures to protect our people and the land. To become a better nation. Come on, Biafra. It's Nigerian Fulani Caliphate. Government. In the name of Achoro Gego. In the name of interest. You are making yourself an impediment and you will be totally destroyed. That is the message for you. And that is the message with an honest heart, with a pure spirit, but the honest truth. For you to know, if you learn the mind in the heart, the meaning of your heart, and the again end with your heart. It's not what I say. Continue to act that thing in our heart. But I guess so gonna heart here. We are not going to follow you. We the children of light, we're not going to follow you. They behave that way they behave. For us, all we hear raro in our own territory, or raro, all here raro, and after us here raro. So I'm begging you be convinced to be thinking as you are thinking as a mediocre. Mubege. That is our message to you. So when I make it convince you, now we go convince you. I know I got convinced you get better on the rifle track because only Shana goes on your force also. Only Shana doing your force also. Only you force on the doing you are blind. You want to bring it to light. If you get better on light, I want to bull with darkness gun shave up or one hour. With the darkness gun, buff about me. Even I got buggy boot, buy me with your darkness gun. Then another from our three leaders, so they go on thinking some by here. And I will try to kitak now. We go see here if you not of him. Don't get some neighbor. You can get some neighbor by here.
Land will enter sikisis. So disregard anything that is coming from anybody parading himself as a governor in Enugu State. We don't have any governor. There is no recognition from the Biafra people to such person. It doesn't exist. And if he think that is going to be the one to stop it, please challenge him to come out and start at Ogbete Market on Monday and start selling something to demonstrate to Biafra people that he is ready to.
The PM representing his leader, genuine leader, protecting the mandate of his leader, Mazen Andekalo. He protected the mandate, but the DOS in the claim now after Mazen Andekalo, they are the next. They refuse to protect this mandate. Any market, Mazen Andekalo initiated that to sit at home for that demand his people. Come and the DOS can continue from Eben na Yuku Kusare. Keep that mandate down. Jidepende Nigeria Gucci. Haga Narego. Condemn was the sit at home. But Mazen Andekalo refused to collect money to end the sit at home. It has done a Guadana Chimesian Kamana Mazen Andekalo knows. Only big bomb and a Bagwazian honors in Akosokoto, na Guazia and Akosi sit at home. Only one year put that. Jamenepa protected that mandate continue pa na-ekwukwu sit at home ahụ ịma the battle abatụrụ na nke Samnekpa. Heaven, pit of hell was let loose. Onweghị emefe ọhụrụ during the Samnekpa around. Onweghị ndị ame ndị DOS na-emefe ọhụrụ emechara kuru nwatakịrị tinye na mero gote ọkwụrụ gote vegetable gburu oche wepụta ndị sit at home sit at home akpachasị ọkwụrụ agba egbe taa gbaa ma meshin ọkụ gbuo ndị mmadụ egburu ka ọ bụrụkwa na sit at home kode. They didn't get it. They were not able to end it. The group had the same thing at Joppa. After kidnap or HM and arrest Samnekpa. The Tongo Zorobeze still protected the mandate under that sit at home. The Tongo Zorobeze. Camera Monka.
The voluntary mandate sit at home continues in the whole Biafra territory until those 4 conditions which we have talked about is met. What are those conditions?
Continue from where the master apostle. This is watching without betrayal. Without collecting money from the Nigerian government, Baba Pewazia number as a deputy prime minister, Omo Biafra, him and Omo to mayor. Yotago, na end this at home, and let's just can person sit at home. Everybody go to your normal business. Can go in the end. But Tongoza Rebels refused to sound like DOS. She stood her ground. Even when he heard by the so-called Biafran Liberation Army or which is Biafran was in Anafa again. When so coming on the ground, Mazna and Kalu said, look at the way they try to deceive us. But we thank God we are awake. It disappeared for a very long time. The poison. I join no lend them no poison. Up to now, sabe that ajụjụ. Anọkwa na agba na ha meeting with the hopes of them. Go to this we got meeting with the hopes of them. Our hardcore enemy. PM Samnekpa na agba war. All this while Mazna and Karo na agba war. Then unu and gaga meeting with your hardcore enemy of Biafra. Onye na-egbu ka meeting unu gara for. Ka onu oji kwesịkwa na ọnụ ha wee pụta. The purpose of that meeting now, now purpose now how the purpose of much in a user, na I say purpose of the man why did you work out the meeting? Why did you work out the meeting? When you just a minute, just hang on. So the Biafrans, one of our brother want to speak to us. So let's listen from him. Mazi, right on. Biafrans are listening.
Okay. I greet you, mother. I greet you all, Biafrans. Mandela session, Mandela Libo, Mandela Bona, as moved the Ronya Bonandi Charakuda Dera. The NG Chaka Kubo, the by the Biafra Bicon. When we get this voice note, as the Dosupona, our leader say, na any chairman of any market one hour gbapa here no ga no from us and we not hello.
Now network will shake. I don't know. Repeat the last word you put. In a name nego.
So yeah, I'm not hearing. So now able our leader himself say any chairman of any market will pay shop. Now oh yeah, not from Biafra, and then I got forced some people to stay that sit at home. Here I'm born outside, born in the program here.
Yes.
And everybody, Biafrans, they happy to do it willingly. Because you the mayor like that, AJ ordinary protest, it was a Biafra. Young know where we're first stay there and a Biafra ka chicken. It is that sit at home, which Biafrans, Chorea, but some chairman, the market or change or buka whatever. And it's young, which will put us in we need this order. And everybody obey it.
Yes, sir.
So Biafrans, here just regional. When this man is outside as our leader, which everybody loves him, which everybody believe and trust him, Urudokua may obey. Kezi Kosiga no zine born at Taziafu because of one of Biafrans. They born at Anos that sit at home. And Domanoya only weapon.
Only weapon.
Age wage the Nigerians.
Only weapon.
Only weapon. Only no outside now. Ochi ge gurakara, oji gurakara, ochi ge guru cake. So no sit at home. On those be oku because of one of Biafra when not as Yafu happen ye happen when you happen everything on them. We not a tafu. We home game misery abo. Is no sit at home. None the college go where say only could not call the Akukan. Kika Biafrans, he got him with the low mentality. He get all these criminals, Nasa go. See, go, we're now hotel, we're now apartments. We're busy so none the card you always say, because how I believe no use. But no young weapon, Ujikadendo. Oh, no, your weapon, Biafra Digabia. Because also whatever that you will do to bring Biafra, do it. So, Bazim ka of weapon I will do Abiana so even some people they use, all of them are criminals. I'm telling you, I'm telling
you.
Then go visit the Biafra, Sichoroka Biafra, a man now protect Ono, go happy Equisiana. Equisiana, people wake us, Gahim came, or Quara kind forces in that they must follow the instruction of Sharia. This nonsense. Sharia law. Kenya was Sharia law, Umazi book. I'm going to hear Sharia law because some people are mad the meaning of this Sharia law. Sharia law book, you want to be make here in the evening. It's you know for Bia Palo. Now they bar, men will enjoy. One my the happy now. You will stop it in the east. Yeah, Osea. Then now on about every Sunday, you know why a J club or just somewhere with your over stage or ye or any attractive things or ye in a big bioma. A poriuna move barrier, all these things will stop. Your girlfriend, you be agbada because you might pay agbada. You have an easy gown came many Amakana with your fish. So there's nothing when you can move that your girlfriend, you know. So I have that study no. And when you hear the girlfriend that Friday again. So all the men on a big market, no na area ba. No, na Ogwe Telugu, no wherever you are. He go because of Nnamdi Kanu, come to sit at home. So that kada Sharia law happy but at least that enjoyment in a between yourself and your girlfriend, God continue because this life after suffering, you enjoy yourself. You understand? So on get Nnamdi Kanu call off sit at home. It's a lie. It's can never do it. When he care. All good no many which come here from Moscow. So mmadụ chụrụ ụdị aja na ndụ ya ka aja nke nweziri chọrọ ụdị onye dị otu a only Monday start home. Only Monday. No. Meditate mother this man bịa nwụọ ọnwụ n'ihi gị and which ọma ha nwụ. Obikonu Biafrans unu egekwe na ndị ara anụ nọ n'ime ọhịa ntị ndị a adịgo compromise since from the first day has not had a poison with the governors or with the government of Nigeria. That was the day mwepụrụ aka m n'ebe ha nọ. Ihe ahụ from the first time ha bidoro ịkpa nkata ka eke ha si ga-eme wee nara this amnesty ka eke ha si ga-eme kwụsị ihe gbasara this agitation because how am we to follow? Has Rogan Kerry? No way. Has Roma Ishosa? No way. The government only form how PM or DPM, USB government, they don't want to follow it because of Anya Hadigo Nego. Anya Hadigo Kahanana big money la exile because also Hanjana Chamber. But here with them, Onochori Narego, Onanarego, Gasike, there's people who catch Orion, Ona put on the social media, they are confused, other people knew. This gentle God, Chi ala Biafra, the door ya punish this guy, or ya won't abuse. Because every Biafrans believe on him, believe on Butuzo, believe everything because of PMO Simon Emba. But now, how on a Simon on a so instead, higher continue Ebe Simon with Ngosona Beze to push more Biafra, Dishon Obiara before anything. But because of that form for Juakba, Dina Ebehano. Kahaji Cho, Kahad destroyer all the good work. Nnamdi Kanu Bidoro before Ejidea, hand it over to Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa take over, push you Nigeria not in trouble, no number Ejid Simon Ekpa, who push it to you will not Nnamdi sabotage, but ihe na-enye m ọṅụ bụ Nnamdi Kanu sị ihe ọ sọrọ gị mee ọsọkwa eso zụrụ ụlọ na Dubai ọsọ eso nye gị ihe niile a ga-enye gị n'elu ụwa that Biafra must come. So you idiots nọ n'ime ọhịa bịa gụọ script edere nye unu Nnamdi Kanu sị where is that your prestige iji aba mba says ka ebe that support ebe that guys among them guys put this thing ebe ndị ara n'ime ọhịa no. But Biafra, I want to tell you people, they are not the people that working for Biafra for now. Since 6 months ago, had yes na had the poison, poison and no sita na pankato disiga pota e potosbo they have nonsense noise e when you papo ya balance. Bugari Kenya your balance, a barasodudo now Ngaji gave me and cause again all of a sudden under 3 days or 1 week, a potaco again, Nnamdi Kanu Segi. Biafrans, let me ask these people who are gallant men. Hana on Tahu. When Mbusi Gabia to them direct. Ndị na-control ha nọ n'ime ọhịa ọ ndị ahụ kwesịrị ime this announcement ọ bụ ha nọ n'ime ọhịa ga-eme the announcement ebe a kwụghị ejuwe mmadụ na these people ha adịgo compromise ọ bụ ha nwa ka ọ dịara ịbịa mee that announcement ma ọ bụrụ na Nnamdi Kanu kwuru dị okwu dị otu a Nnamdi Kanu will give order to people na-eso ya n'azụ ọ ndị ọ trọsụ ma ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-enye ụdị ọda but I believe nwere ọda onye then ọ bụrụzie ndị nọ n'ime ọhịa bịazi na agro script sị na o jikwa wee sị o jikwa sị o ji sị mgbe aka iwu na-eji mmadụ na ego ndị a nwetere adịgo too much ha na-achọ way to go out from this struggle and we don't even need them anymore for 6 months. Ọ bụrụ na Ngozi Orabaeze anọrọ ya wuchi ndị nọ na every state wee na-eche obodo nche. These people for 6 months ha lara exile. Fulani ha be that 6 months abata kilia nwere ndị Ngozi months are poison or 5 months are poison before I used to take that baby are their common sense. So Biafrans can map baby we much okay ojincha sa maro onwe. If you really need it, Biafra, if you really need this freedom, continue to do your best. Follow the instruction, follow the right channel, and that right channel will be USB. Ngozi Orabaeze, the woman is trying. Ochoki ka afu Nnamdi Kanu tala n'ihi. Ochoki ka afu Simon Ekpa tala n'ihi. That is why we stand on that mandate and the template Simon Ekpa hapụrụ ya Ugojaga. No matter mgbe ọbụla a na-agba ya, both US, both oge nkere, both CRC, both DOS, the woman still stands strong. Ọ dịrị isi. So biko Biafrans. Here for Agukonago. No, only genuine people, they 30, but not 40. This Biafra must come. You will know everybody will join. You will know millions of people will join. Then the Kalasuna, all good the new die of Mareto, that Biafra will come. That three will continue with that freedom. So please, Biafrans, I beg every one of you, the genuine ones, those that like or love Nnamdi Kanu, please, whatever that you will do to make sure that that only one weapon I am wherever that sit at home, please encourage others.
What did I know? What the chief in the research? I don't have because I know because it's
no, because some of them didn't have because some of them actually had get it from maybe why he shows up at rubbish when you got rubbish. Brain Hagasakwa.
Onye na-erikwa onye n'ọfụrụ ụkwụ ya onye nọkwa na steji a na-efe anọ na ya nwere mana truth ịmanakwa truth now ịnawone na ọ bụzi anya na-arịọ biko now anya na-agba ha straight ụtọ si wee dị now I'm telling you eziokwu gbara onwe ya ọtọ
although reason m ji ayọ ha biko enwe mood nọ na ịmara ihe na-akụ ihe na is almost 2 o'clock midnight. But I just want to say something. But enwe mood ngano sọsọ mbaka nga na-aba onye chi ọnụrụ onye na-achọghị ịnụ ọ hapụ.
Ịnọ na good mood na ịnọ na ezigbo good mood.
This Biafra.
It's a matter of feel free. Talk to them. Uchewapa. Mba asị m ịnọ na good mood ịnọ na mood by kind of obere gị na-emetere ha like kind of ịdị passionate ka ha ghara ifu. Ị na-arụ ha biko ka ha ghara ifu ọda biko kwawe ka ha ghara ifu.
Yeah, because I got the meaning of this Sharia law. I got the meaning of this jihadist ndị Ajabata. Some of them non Igbo aghọtara ya. Ụfọdụ nwere data listening to all these things. Ụfọdụ bụ anụ ha kọrọ nwanne ya and nwanne ha ya kọrọ ha nwere ike ma ha kọwa na ha ọfụma. So the more I like this thing, the more then higher small. Man, I believe that they will fight this fight until the end. Because Onyera Eburu isi na ịgaghị ege mgbe o ruru na family gị egbuo mmadụ ịbụọ na family gị ịmakwute by force. So na a na-enwebu onye gbuo na family gị were ihe mere na nke onye ọzọ wee mara ihe ga-eme na be gị. That is the only thing. So that is the only thing m chọrọ ịgwa ha. Let's continue to support USB, continue to pray for Ngozi Orabaeze because there is and the cabinet. Chineke na nye ha amamihe, nye ha ike, nye ha obisi ike because mgbe a na-agba ha their sense. There is a na-ekwu nwaanyị a nọ n'ime ọhịa tụbasịa ndị mmadụ ime pụta ọ na-akọ ihe sọrọ ya na-emere asị na ya nwere atụrụ ime because ụmụ useless nọ n'ime ọhịa enwewego some of them bụ akụ ka ha na-egbu na village. So let's everybody come together as USB. Know that this is the only channel where government where the documents. Oh yeah, or what after Corona, Nigeria government and they don't care. They don't care about you people. Remember, here we abara nandi kalu or can outside. Still or stand that strong. Simon by the same thing. Now Ngosha Rabeze, and she must continue.
Yes, sir.
By God bless. I thank you, my brother. Kamamo Bruno again. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Chief Indonesia. Of us, thanks for a wonderful contribution. Yes, this is one of our brother in Indonesia. It's one of us. Thanks for calling him, Chief. God bless you for a wonderful contribution. From Naroku Nubiko, our Kamukrada, Naroku Zunubiko, Naroku Ndefulefu Biko. Because stage on the Nakita, Narosi Biko, na stage on now. Stage on the Nakita, no Yamanaso. You're also unequal. I want to be even put in every record straight so that if you make a decision, I have to put that in the go see here. I want to go from Mazna and Carlo, right? Mazna and Carlo put the sit at home. We're about to try the evidence. Then, and he was still with our kind of with us outside. How can with us outside? Yet he sit at home. I'm no bear. Cheer one day, chairman one and your name, you know, that's why yes, no one that in the marriage not have. You don't want to cooperate. I cheer is one. The same day US, come on, I continue, but just like Chief said, continue on from ever the man was the hand and I go, Nanamunis, DOS, Nanamunisti. Na papa nyanya. Na koza gwashe rungo to SME. Na soludo bara chichi today now, up on the DOS. Up on the DOS. There is no election. We wrote 1 minute. The US cancel it. After the cancellation of Soludo here, we was here more Biafra. I think Bazoto pilot. Is it at home Bazena gear? Back at Sitatum to be Bazena another gear. Bazena and that you know Enugu State, but I so Kabia fight there, don't get meaning some minute, but some minute passing them by the Bazena Oga Bazi gear 7. Because the more you are trying to stop the sit at home, the more the thing that gear. So only money here, only no feel no money here. Happen to can never will be much on name sit at home. Just don't talk. But mature no go. Who don't help on Monday, one neighbor, one happen. Don't happen when I just nature. You may palon no say, may palon no go and originate or go 247. Maybe go how long no originate there. We say Alana stop yes stop see even kita na ndeba na cheno ebe for no stop how about break it there see kamana go dey na cheland ebe ndeba no stop na anu ana stop ana ba break kamana me na gi no kamana me ya say stop sit at home I know I'll stop abana me get sit at home. Reverend Father yesterday, carried a cake yesterday, or a report tomorrow. Reverend Father, Koya Castle, when the Agiala Tiano Ala, sit at home, Yawa Ibraka, Uru, we alone, Yawa, Kodia, Yawa, make it as a combat to April. You want to pack on one side. Can't you look at again as he stops sit at home? Why? That statement they look now, you may point to say, we're going to struggle to disagree at one side. But we are only matter stop sit at home. When any person made that right, use money, maybe they want much go Kabia. They want to say they can't kill a good woman. You must go choose. I see you. You don't want to go you are welcome. Shoma, Machuku, they will. Candy, Marcellus, I love you with the love of God. Thank you so much. I love you too, Candy Chiazo. Love you too. Original, the love of God. But I can see explosive for 1 genuinely. Then Ahmed Akuyigbo Sube said here. Akuyigbo Sube said here, sit at home is the mother of autopilot. When God takes control, that gave birth to the United States of Biafra today. Yes, so all the sit at home mụtara autopilot na autopilot na mụtara in government. Ndị a ebe a na-fight sit at home. Since ha kwụ ofu ebe, DOS they have never make any single progress till today. Till today, and na-eme na na-fight sit at home. Eme Biafran government is exile. And na fight sit at home. I got one declaration on Biafra. And na fight sit at home. I ain't win a government. I can not fight sit at home. Ndị na na-eme sit at home which the honey and we're not to buga say all of them one by one. Sit at home with the weapon engineer all of them. Na ba leka. Actually they relevant. Ka ị bịa kwụsịsị n'ụzọ n'ahịa, ka ị bịa zụwa na aka ihe anyị na-azụ dị, ị na-azụ gịnị? Dara. Notable freedom na-ekwe ịzụ ahịa. Ọkwa onye nwere freedom na-azụ ahịa. Yahoo started eating chicken inside bush. Mr. President Karu did not order sit at home. The tools of gentle Yahoo and Angel Makeup are not the people that order. Mazi Mneke did not order sit at home. The tools of gentle and Angel Makeup are not the people that order sit at home. Okay. Then Beauty for Christ said here, the so-called men in the bush, Bonde, Chineke, Napolano, looking at them shows that they are very, very hungry. Then stupid in Zama. No, the ground acknowledge they are 40. Okay, acknowledge the 40 states of Biafra, but are not loyal to the Biafran government that created it and they declared Biafra. No, we give it. I'm telling you, yeah, I'm going to acknowledge the 40 states of Biafra. I'm going to acknowledge. I'm going to know the only there had no this script and Granagago. Only there that script and Bukwara. Only I just not finish. Only I just not rubbish here with that script. And then I got this relevant again. Wow. I'm telling you, that script I got finished. And there's all this way I know, but I Biafra we still will come now. We that's no, but you can say Bruno from Aka poison in the corona. I want to abandon no poison. And about Ako no Kelecha Kwachideke and Nelu issue. Still yet, when I say no peace. No peace, no make peace with everybody. I say, okay, no peace. One man of we miss a road. Trace your back to USB government. Trace your back to USB government. Man lying, even though the Tongos are even speak on their behalf. Now, no, them are the triage. Now, that's one back. No, we cannot back. The Tongos are so more pony actually. He has been declaring his positions, his straightforward stand for everybody. Now, USB is open for everybody to come and work with. Literally work with USB. Come. Now the arms is well open. The door is open. But you better nigga follow up the instruction of the USB government. It can't behave anyhow. Nigga the discipline. You're gonna take order from the government. Very, very simple. Then if you don't want to work under the confinement of USB government, you on your own. Do your things. So that you know make him no you're not going to issue or got USB go. If you check na signal Roma. Check on that at now on that USB. I want to under USB at your junior for at na ke ha ga na akọ today. Ya ga na akọ. And that's saying na when I'm acknowledge USB as our government. No kataga go later na so. Bruno later pota. Say that na one na mas na Carlos na am West. Na one how we go no na why na disgrace any. But you can ask we no no go. You know they are not with USB. Eh? And Ogenkere of deceive yourself. I'm not with Ogenkere. They used to tell us that man with Ogenkere, Ogenkere, na lekota hanya. Of na keep us the last time we check, I'm not with Ogenkere. Ogenkere now no was support of the sit at home. Ogenkere was Prime Minister and that didn't care. Not all this not in support of the sit at home. Ross all kusef ne claim no Commander Butuza before. You man can for Ross on the claim no Commander Butuza. Because I see na man no condemn for Hama. I just don't get it. Confusion, not confusion. I don't want. USB have never shifted for day one. Are they consistent in maintaining and protecting the legacy and the mandate of their leaders? Eziokwu Chineke. So ha ga-ebido gbawa onwe ha eziokwu. Ha ga-ebido gbawa, ọ bụghị na ibu egbe nọ n'ime ọya with the thing. Okay, what is your intention? Iji wee buru egbe ahụ. Iji wee na-arụrụ ụmụ Biafra ọrụ, iji wee na-arụrụ individual ọrụ. Unu ga na-aga protect hope ụzọ dị mmanya na ọ dị soludo. Unu anaghị agba anyị n'ụlọ na fight for Biafra. Onye kunu na-aghọrị? Unu akwa ebe a na-asịkwa unu na-ekwu eziokwu. Biafra spirit is watching everybody. I'm telling you, we are not judging anybody, but don't judge your. When you na-eme na na-enyo na-enyo. That statement unu tara na stop sit at home ahụ nna nwanne ike ọkụkọ afụkwana ndị ike afụkwana ike unu. Afụkwana ike unu. So unu you supposed to know better. Onye nyere unu siri unu gara asịa mba. Even ụmụ arụba m fro the thing unu na-asịa nwanne fụkwara this thing. Ya asị m na the thing no AI. Ụfọdụ bụ nsị m n'ọkwa AI they believe na ọha nwa kwuru that thing. Nsị nwanne ọha nwa kwuru ya. Ya sị na ọ bụrụ ha nwa. Na ya confirm na ọha o nweta olu kwuru. Ọ mechara bụrụ confirm na ọha nwa. Asị na nwanne ekwutekwe ya. O meghị expect na ha ga-ekwu ụdị ihe ahụ. Because ọ ihe mmadụ na-aga nna nwanne I don't even know. The thing is unbelievable. Why you ga-eji apịa ụdị nọmba ahụ? Onye nyere unu discreet asị n'ụkọwa. Unu gara sị onye nwanne ya n'ofu ebe. Ya na onwe nna nwanne ụdị aka na-akọ ya na iwu ụmụ Biafra ga-ewosi unu iwe. Unu ka aka obi nara discreet ahụ gọọ ya. Chineke na second name na sorry, I'm telling you. Unu na-achịbazi unu na-achọzi ka Biafra sụwazi unu tụfịa akwa. Because ihe ọbụla mmadụ metara na movement mmadụ sụwa gị tụfịa akwa mana na nsogbu adịkwa na Selozoka said ọ dị egwu meeting with Hope Uzodimma that another level of sabotage. Another level of sabotage. You know, that's why they keep acting drama with the declaration of Biafran nation by Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. The drama. Then no Biafra, but Biafran people not to my popular result also today. Everywhere dry. The whole Biafran land is lock up. We got tomorrow no Patakwana against no sit at all. We are going on another script. You have our Miss Kevin. Kevin, can you hear me? Or Chief, go on Uber. On your mic. Okay. Can you hear me now? Okay, network the bad. So because Kano, let me read your comment. Kano, Mazi Kano, how are you doing? You know why? You are highly welcome. Kano said, let it be known categorically that anybody, whether men on ground or not, that says sit at home is stop is an agent of Soludo. Confirm. Biafra can never stop sit at home. Nandi Kano can never stop it. I want the main truth to know there. It's so good. It's so good. Then meeting for Christ says someone said USA. Someone said USA is not going to divide the zoo. We are USB. We are USB before Trump became the president. So he is not our business. In God we trust. In God we stand. No one can stop us, and that is the truth. I agree with you 100%. Beauty for Christ. They will. Rising Carl, you're highly welcome. So Triple M's in the building. Triple M Tukugozege. When he said this, he's not in detention or talk more of now. Yes, Triple M, you're right. And also Triple M is in the building. And Mazi Kochus, Honorable Kochus is also in the building. Frank Okoye, my comment section. Say we are listening and we are understanding you. Yes, we heard from Mazi Biafra himself. So that is it, on point. So let's make welcome the one and the only Triple M. Okay, Mark. Triple M, can you hear me?
Yo, yes, sir.
There will.
ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ya mee ya ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume chi na-eme ya ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme chimekwe na kaida onye ebube anyị bụ nwa nke gị okwukwe anyị na-ada Chukwuma agbakwala anyị nkịtị lee mbụzọ anyị mechiri onye amara mepere anyị ụzọ amara gị ka ọlụ niile lụrụ n'ime anyị ghara ịbụnyefu chenyekwe na kaida Chukwuma anyị bụ nwa nke gị anyị bụ okwukwe anyị na-ada Chukwuma agbakwala anyị nkịtị lee mgbe ụzọ anyị gbachiri onye amara mepere anyị ụzọ amara gị ka ọlụ niile lụrụ n'ime anyị ghara ịbụ ihe efu na-enyenụ Chineke ekele ndị USB na-enyenụ Chineke otito na-enyenụ Chineke ekele n'ihi na o megheworo anyị ụzọ ka anyị bata Nwachukwu o megheworo anyị ụzọ o megheworo anyị ụzọ nwere onwe o megheworo anyị ụzọ ka anyị bata o megheworo anyị ụzọ o megheworo anyị ụzọ o megheworo anyị ụzọ ka anyị bata ka enyenụ Chineke ekele ruru ya ka enyenụ Chineke otuto ruru ya ka enyenụ Chineke ekele ọma ruru ya n'ihi na o megheworo anyị ụzọ ka anyị bata o megheworo anyị ụzọ o megheworo anyị ụzọ o megheworo anyị ụzọ ka anyị bata. Greetings to you, my genuine fellow Biafrans. Exodus Udo dịrị gị. Abụ m abotito dị anyị n'ọnụ obi aṅụrị ka ije abụ ya onye nwanyị nara ekele ebe i mere ka anyị dị ndụ taa. Ọ na-aga aghọta Jehova na-elụrụ ndị ya ọgụ mgbe ndị iro nọ n'ụra. Ka anyị jụgodo onwe anyị ajụjụ a asị na ndị midioka asaa in the bush nọ with the USB bịa mee ihe a USB atụkwasị ha obi diminity ha wanyị n'ala ụdị ala wụrụ anyị what will be our fate today?
That's the question.
Ekele dịrị gị eze ndị eze m ekele dịrị gị omeọkachie ekele dịrị gị onye nwụrụ ọnwụ n'elobe ebe imere dị ndụ nara ekele. Ndị a dị mbụ n'oge si na ha sọpọtụ hụ USB which means na ha achọbeghị nnwere onwe.
Yes, sir.
And the USB Chukwu emere anyị amara nye ndị ndu anyị ọgụgụ isi ha move forward maka na ihe niile nwere oge ya. Ebe Chineke nọ ihe niile kwere omume o kwere omume ebe Chineke nọ ihe niile kwere omume o kwere omume ebe Mesaya m nọ ihe niile kwere omume o kwere omume o kwere omume. Oge ndị iro che na ha emerigo anyị n'agha ka anyị ji ebini ọgụ ka anyị ji ebini n'ikem ka anyị na-ebini n'ike na ebube n'ike nke Chukwu. Asinaranya buranonu ozugi nye kene. Aranya buranonu ozugi nye kele. Anya ye kene aga ye zuru ya ozugi nye kene. Our leader Mazen Nandekano said, many of us will be bought over in no distant time because Zoo brought out billions of dollars. But it doesn't matter what they do. Even if it's 1 person or 3 person that remains, Biafra must surely come. Ihe niile a na-eme na ọ na-agbagwoju gị anya. Enwe onye ọ na-agbagwoju anya. Ndị a bịara gwa anyị na oge anyị declare ha gwa anyị that na ha support ka ha nwere onwe na ha chọghị nwere onwe na ha nọ with USB. USB our DPM aso no wahala. Anyị bido n'oge chụwa ewu ojii tutu ejie. Anyị bido n'oge ya bido n'oge chụwa ewu ojii tutu ejie. Ya bụgodị na ha na-eme exist kwe m na USB ama.
I'm telling you. Charlie.
Tukwu ezi anyị ụzọ nke mgbapụ. Anyị agbapụ chịkọta onwe anyị ọnụ na-aga n'iru. Ha megidekwa wito kemgbe ha megide ebe ahụ ka ọ sị gị they shall gather in 1 way, in 7 ways they shall flee. Nwanne ka ha gbakọchara chịkọta onwe ha ọnụ today where are they? Ọkwa ha mere kọsazi onwe ha ebe ahụ kwa. Lazie defense lake ha gara gentle pụtagba na anyị na hope dịkwa na-eme meeting a na-eme meeting. Ị na-aga ime meeting talking of peace gentle ọ dị unu n'aka. Our PM kwuru ya o si any negotiation now between Yanwa. It's what longer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be in the intention. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta bịawa and the president ya ga-anọ nga ahụ. Oji, that is why betrayal of Finland is where you wait today. PMI na front to Finland as the mediator that will stand the third party ga-anọ between Biafra and the Zoo.
You're right.
Today, they betrayed, thinking that Abraham Kogoro. Onwego onye yiri Chineke mu odigo onye yiri ya. Odigo onye yiri onye na-enye nwa odigo onye yiri ya. Odigo onye yiri onye na-enye nwere onwe odigo onye yiri ya. Biafra nwere onwe anyị odigo onye yiri Chukwu. Today, ha pụtala. And then what people don't know is that once April out of the race, when the grace will depart from you instantly.
Exactly.
When they made that pronunciation that they are not with USB, that was when the grace left them. Just sit back and watch all the things they are doing after that statement. Result. Today, and this their action today, I mean yesterday, have destroyed everything about them in total. Almost the little change from people when they have wall and Allah.
Yes, okay.
How wall and Allah. Biafra told them we can do without you people, and that is where we are today. Hey, we need their prestige. The remaining center for how what to go ya. And people are manning how that allegation. I don't know that Nahana go ngari Hana amnesty. This now, their actions now have made it clear to everybody, even those that they have worked with before. The house on Hana. The people they even against them today. Tiere Hobagara. Ndị no Biafra ga-atụ komkom, ha ga-atụ komkom, ha ga-atụ komkom, ha ga-atụ. Ndị no Biafra ga-atụ komkom, ha ga-atụ komkom. Ụmụnne m ndị na comment section, I greet you people. Enwere otu si bịa na mgbe abalị a ka m nọrọkwa n'ụsọ. Anyị nwere full house, udo dịrị mmadụ niile.
One of the only triple F na Uncle Jehovah. I'm the other way where go to have yourself. You may change that book. Statement gị nọ n'egwu ahụ onye nwere ntị ya nụrụ Song of Freedom ha mere ihe ha na-eme ka ha wee kutuo redicolo our USB wee gosikwa ha na ọnwa dị charge Biafra land de facto wee gbanyụọ lock up everywhere lezienụ ụmụ okooko na-abịa inye ọda na-abịa Israel maazị Nnamdi Kanu korobịa were name of man Kanu uri anyị akwa ya gbanyegoro na voice original voice man Nnamdi Kanu onye nọ si na ọsa sit at home.
Nna m ịma na aba anaghị eji ka eme sit at home mana nke taa aba kọrọ ha lockdown.
Aga m achọ ịgbanye ya na chere ka ndị gbara m ihe sendịrị ya na afọ ya. So thank you so much, Triple M. You're doing great. Let's make welcome Mazu Kochus. Honorable Kochus, can you hear me? I'm Mazu Dugwenugu nọkwa in the building. I know Sean Master nọkwa here. So onye na-ekwu ya
anyị ekwerego n'oge Chukwu kama oge Chukwu lue mgbu niile na-adasịsịa oge Chukwu lue afa mgbochi ekewa Maazị Exodus oge a na-ekwu ọkịta na-akụ
nwanne gụtọpụ egwu a agụkwara ya gụtọpụ data egwu a biko
anyị na-adasi nna nke ikpeazụ na ịgwa nke mba eziokwu bikos ndị nke na ya ma nri steji ihere emechawo ha nne from A to Z ma ọta chiki ma ome mitin ha niile fụtachara nke ikpeazụ ache nọ na-egwu elelele ka anyị nọ ebe anụ ada agba
sitatoma awụkwa ezigbo agbara ọkwa agbara dị
ha chefuo na o nwere ya ji maka wepụta ije nwere onwe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Sokoto today maka ije nwere onwe Maazị PM nọ ndị na Finland ọ maka ije nwere onwe na-ekwenu m anya a na-akọ ya ọbụla akụkọ nwanachi n'ositatom Kọmka ofu ya ji maka eleta onye ndu just go 5 years now ọta chikin na ndị otu epụtachi na ọka stop onye akpara ya si n'ụzọ fụọ ọ bụrụ ji by force Ronaldo mburu bọọlụ daga ya mkpa defender mgbe Ronaldo mburu bọọlụ daga kpaa onye nteda aha this man nteda aha this number 3 echefoma aha this man okay mgbe ọ kpara ya kwa ochi n'ụzọ fụọ Ronaldo bụkwa ebe ọje nye goal USB akpago ndị a niile ọ bụ ụzọ kpaa briji ọ bụ ụzọ kpaa oge nkere chi mba bụ isi shinohongwa akpochiri uche nọ ya egwuregwu ọ nọkwara ebe ahụ oge nkere Imam Mmadụ abụ gbachapụta USB kpakwa Imam Mmadụ abụ eje chinosi ya lụsi GCC ọchịnọsi CCTV ka ọchịnọsi ya lụsi nke ọkpọrọ ya kọsa nọnụ echekwe nọ ya egwuregwu ụmụ okoko nke nọkwara ebe a nọchi ebe a nọ chikapụ ege akpakwa ha ege soludo nọ nke ọ nọ sefish USB kpakwa ha ege na the whole Nigeria pụtakwa ege USB kpaa onye mkparị ya ji n'ụzọ fụọ ekwenu m anya o adapụ ya niile ọbụla akụkọ
bịa Kochus bịa Kochus bịa Festus onye a na-ekuro ka owu ya mụ dogo Enugu anụ m eku myself ebe ọ na-ekuro m Kochus ihe
Honorable Dogo Enugu ndewo
Kochus ihe m 1 minute because enwere m time biko afọ m na achọrọ m ka mgbachi nkịtị mana afọ m na ebe isi abịa
gaa n'ihu
ebe isi abịa maka ebu m faịlụ bịa Triple M o chenjiri my mood. Triple M ị na-abụrụ anyị abụ n'ezi ozi ọma from mmụọ na-asị na ya ma nghọta ka ọ n'iji kwudatin ka ọ na-iji kwudati na ya ma nghọta onye sị na ya ma nghọta chegoro ka njụ oge ajụjụ
ndị agbara ya amarago maka na ewepụ ndị ahụ na anyị agaghị ebe a.
Triple M ekwuru okwu mgbe m na-ekwu che ka njụ oge ajụjụ kuruo down isi na ya ma nghọta ụmụ ife nọ ihe a isi na ama nghọta ị na-ezi ozi ọma achọrọ m ịjụ a sị na ọ bụghị Jehova gịnị ka anyị ga-eme a sị na ọ bụghị USB gịnị ka anyị ga-eme nke ikpeazụ a gịnị ihe a ka anyị ga na-akọ excuse me achọrọ m ịjụ ihe a ka anyị gara na-akọ now ị na-asị na ya ma nghọta biko ekwukwana ihe again anyị nọ n'ụmụ ụmụ ife ekene nwuri biko unu mana dogo Enugu anụ m otu isi abịa nke m ana m ekene everybody ndị a na-afụ ya Biafra Exodus udo dịrị gị na ịkpọbatara ụmụ ife ama m na onye ọbụla zuru ezu hia achọrọ m ịgwa anyị na anyị kwesịrị ị na-aghọrị ọgwụ na ọ bụghị ọdụ maka ndị anyị Triple M na-ekwu ndị Kochus ji enye example a na-asị gị na Christian ga na Amerịka si ya bụ Christian ga-ekpe ya mitin ebe a na-ekpe ekpere ebe a na-egbu achọ dị ya ka anyị gara na-ekwu na achịọ ya ọsọ isi abịakwa n'ebe a ị chọrọ ịbịa pụrụ utu anyị oke na ya chọọ ka ijiri awa platform bịa kọọ akụkọ ya na-eme na Naịjirịa ya eburu ihere nke ahụ
lee ya na skrip ọnọdụ ya na skrip ka ha rifiri n'ọwa akụkọ ụwa ka ị na-akọ ọnọ na skrip na
thank you very much ọ dị ya ka anyị gara na-ekwu then nke soro udo ọ nabatara ozu ụmụ ife ziri ya anyị si ya weta datin ya weta ya anya da ekpezi ya and now ka Triple M nwere ike ịghọta ya na Ocean Master o were before anyị a na-abịakwa ya na Triple M na Ocean Master na-alamenti anyị kwesịrị na-alamenti ụmụ ife tekgo anyị dị in charge now and onye ọbụla watch ya our DPM otu o si chenjie ya why bugodo menshi chenjie ha face nna yo ụmụ mmadụ unu akpasukwu unu emekwekwana ka nwaanyị jee agha kwa m Biafra Exodus kwa m kwuru ya unu ekwekwana ka nwaanyị jee agha na o nwekwara na ha ada anụkwa ha dịkwa ka ndị Israel ada anụkwa stop Israel ada anụkwa kwụsị ha ọkwa go ahead. So this is only thing in though na Triple M changed my mood because of Ozio Moses. Obayela abaye. That is uti kwa okwu onid odi ikwu okwu ka na obiazi si na ya ma nghọta.
Mba ọ na-akwa anyị maka ọ gwara dawa onwe ndị nwe da statement ọ bụrụ anyị ọ bụrụ ụmụ ife nwe nke ahụ ndị a Kochus siri akpara akpa ndị a Kochus na emeshọn ihe a ụtọ na agwa the team Kochus na emeshọn by one.
Okay, Kochus Triple M, we thank you, we appreciate you. You are the level in on more. Ebe na Exodus Ekugo, I got and we are with you floating. This is our time.
Telling you.
This is our time. I'm a no gadi call ebube. Nezichiku. Geya yi hai nario. Nezichiku. Geya yi helulai. Aye nario. Ogechukwu. Ojewi riawo yali kwanke bule kwanke chi bule kwanke chi akpọgị oriawo gịrị nke zala za onye na-eriawo rieme nke zala akpọgị oriawo rikwa nke chi buo rikwa nke chi yere rikwa nke chi goziri agozi anyị ekwelewo n'oge Chukwu ka mma n'oge Chukwu rue mgbidi niile na-ada sisia oge Chukwu rue akwa mgbochi ekewa anyị na-arịọ oge Chukwu. Coaches,
Yes,
thank you very much for this opportunity. Biafra Exodus, oyi na-achụ ga-ada. Onye na-achịkwanụ ga-ada. Eluigwe ga-emegide, ana ga-emegide, ikwu na ibe, agbata obi, ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ndị nze na ọzọ, ekwensu Igbo ji eje ọgụ, ajị ana, shena ekwensu Amadioha, Utamagu, Tunsida, Hanchanini ga-emegide ndị oyi ọbụla si na ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. Biko ọga batara kịta. Biko, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Room.
It's all right. It's all right. Thank you so much, Mazo Dogbenugu. God bless you. Okay, Maziko, choose. Please, can you take back your mic? Maziko, choose.
Yes. In there, Dogbenugu, Biafra Exodus, and they will once again. And Biafra all over the world. And they won't.
Go choose Anyakwa. Go choose
Maziko, choose. Okay, Chief Nopahia. Maziko, choose. Chief Nopahia. Chief Indonesia. Nopahia.
I greet you. Go choose.
Okay, my
brother.
My brother will be. I know Paya. I know. Ndụ na-akpachalụ na nkwesị isi n'ụzọ pụọ ha ka nọ ebe a dị nye anyị nsogbu. And I will go at 247. Most especially Soludo na ụmụnne akpagbo ha ji n'ụzọ pụọ. Ekwelọ. The nke ikpeazụ ha ga na by fire by force. Ha ga na by fire by force. Whether ka protect na ekwesịrị. Ndewo once again. As I was saying before, most especially because of another. Cannot get about him. Even in Kenya, Soludon de national composition, that Soludon daily. Nadia man announced now. No one do barrier support at home. Intentional makeup. You cannot believe whenever Master Simon FM, about PM, not believe in it 100%. Because you cannot have a handle footer. One day, Benjamin Netanyahu was not in by him, with Donald Trump, Putin, young people has a one which you put Brian Tower. One and one nine Mbo ye Jimakai will Yembu Jimakai will for Mumazin Nam the Canon in Menga. Mazi Simon Epan on any Menga. Haki shadows our brothers and sisters. Both Manum and Nigeria government in lock up all over the world. Mankala were up in Nigeria here. Chief all those people. KJT have started today not have stop work. The USD, look at these people, which is I was saying before, back by the good at time hand put our full pump and pray and Hana local with the USD. Acquisition or not 2 days once now when they poison. Hash it to one side. After Kanye make inner meeting one maybe. Not stop or sit at home because half gonna solo de Google. Because half gonna solo de Google the finish. Start stopping at sit at home. They did not have any other option. Half gonna solo de Ekute Kogu Basala stopping or sit at home. For them to come and make of the open meeting one mebu. Boom for an hamster now. na onye ndu gwara ha stop sit-at-home. Chefuo na onye ndu kwuru okwu gbasara digital stopping of sit-at-home before. Maazị Simon Ekpashiamba na ọ ga-abịarịrị Finland ya na ana ebetukwuru 1-on-1 before okwu gbasara stopping na that sit-at-home ya nwere kwupu. Ha echepụcha all those things because ha eriwe awọ agbara agba. Ha chepụcha ihe ndị a niile. But Biafra are taking ha kwesịrị ịmasị m n'akụkọ ụmụ tupu okike abịa ma ndị etere mmanụ a na-agwa gị okwu 2 times which is everything ihe mmerụ today. Ndị emere expect na ha ga-eme that sit-at-home na ha ga-eme observe that sit-at-home. Everybody is for the massive turnaround of that sit-at-home. Even how no one did not expect what happened today. Everybody will do handiness surprise. But all that kind of money, I get back at one side. I'm telling you. Before that, I just had a cook cream. Because in Bog gave you the generation cost for the generation cost. And every one of them up. And this now they put no blow. Ọbara wụfugo n'okwu nwere onwe ekwesị ozi nke mmadụ ịbịa were agba piano ewere agba piano na social media akpa uche n'ụzọ fọ. That is what we're supposed to do in this time. Onye akpa ha na ya pụọ n'ụzọ because so many people don't even understand that emergency prayer release our DPM release the other day. That emergency press release. That day called Palondi CRC. Open only I got that to quote. Yeah, what I know. At Palondi CRC. Because some far for our phone. I know getting killing our local in the first place. I'm no getting killed the bad. Obra Taka hands for crude. Thomas this time on airplane. That time can we man no get the bad. Hatch it up. Can you complete the active process? They could just stand down the forefront so that their fans are there to know how and then how now get the bad. Can you complete their own? The same thing in Melon and Nigeria here. Or most or short trauma in the canon. How they could show me the law, which is everybody who's the need to show me the law. How will take away a most or short? Koje Bukwalo appeal court judge again. The same thing applicable to that in Finland in the Sandung killing of everybody is easy. Man not chicken, but actually not a stop what it has said. But you see, as a haga no more has taken over. The storm we hamba chatika, which is whether they like it or not. Nigeria government in actually not easy before. Actually not easy before. Nigeria government in Yegu, China got stop the whole thing. Stop. One thing the young one thing the as a pastor, so that the labor machine are nothing like Christian genocide. But Hamalon, the more Hannah should one the shoe cover, the more Hannah Bapu have. The same thing applicable to this injury is general when I know the more all this labor now put national union and union dash the more Hannah start Hannah Bapu have. Which is the whole world is confirming it. The whole world is confirming it. And every general Biafran I confirm as well. Everybody is confirming it, whether they like it or not. I'm a one can be joke. Malon came back. When you know Malon can be you and keep as young man on your no opinion run at all. Opinion run. When you know Malon can be you in this picture, man on you know. Malaman don't have opinion run. We go 419 in support of this stopping of it at home. This all Luna read Biafra TV. They play this show on a play now. I'm expecting to go 419 to play this group, but because of hanging in on the same group before, hanging in on the same group, that's the reason why I'm may win. But thank God for Mochuko. Everybody, I divide the go. I think that here is now the division of labor. Everybody will go to his own part. Everybody has taken his own part. And I pray that you go to they may everybody or Lord alone and give it. Thank you, Mother. Let me stop here for now.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Magical Choose. Let's give mic to Graduation Master. Minister Nakwainawa Minister. Minister, you are welcome.
Dewo.
Dewo, the Minister. Google Zege. Okay, why? Graduation Master, you there?
Yeah. Mazi.
Choroka, you Minister go first, as ladies first, because
Yeah.
goes first.
Huh?
Choroka, Minister go first, as ladies first, because you like people first.
Okay. Oh no, you man get take time before. I'm take time before, but you gotta go. So,
Kwe kuche na papu. Kwe achọ m ịnụ ihe ikwu.
Okay.
But when you're man, I'm ga-abatakwa back. You gotta go. Just go ahead.
Mụ m kuche m ga-apụ. I'm very busy. Kwe.
Okay. So, my Exodus, I greet you. And one other age greeters, I greet you. Who choose? I greet you. Every other person in the room. I think it's Kevin. Kevin Indo. I greet
Kevin,
you.
Indonesia,
Yeah, I greet you, Kevin. And I greet everybody that is on the comment section and all our people all over the world. You see, this message that is creating a kind of confusion in the camp of the enemies. Those who are propagating that message. Can you hear me?
Very well.
Okay. Yeah. Those that are propagating. Yeah, okay. Those that are propagating that message, they are part of the enemies of Biafran. Those who are propagating that very particular message are dangerous one in our midst. What do I mean? You see, I was talking with somebody this evening because I didn't jam him in the morning program, and we had an appointment tomorrow. And I said to him that there is everything wrong about that business, about the script that was read yesterday. There are some certain things that are wrong there. Number one, who will come and tell us that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu say? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that have been condemned to life imprisonment after this number of years in DSS custody with one trouser, one shirt, one shoe, and probably one underwear, sleeping on a student foam. Some time ago, was told that sometimes they don't allow him even to sleep on the foam, even pillow, if you remember. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, whom they have drew his blood for more than 21 times in 1 month. Now, somebody comes out to tell us that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, who on his own program said that any chairman or chairman that we encounter or open market in Biafra land, we have Biafrans to contend with. That he will hear from us. And apart from that, Biafrans resolved to sit at home. We, the people of Biafra, decided on our own that we must sit at home. Since honorable that if we come out to protest or to do any movement, we become target to the Nigerian soldiers, Nigerian armies, Nigerian police, Nigerian security apparatus. We become targets to the Nigerian politicians. They come after us, slaughtering people like birds, like chickens. All these things I'm saying is not just allegation. It have happened many times since 2015. We are talking about the recent ones. From 2015 till date, Biafrans have been killed in their numbers, almost on daily basis, weekly basis, and monthly basis. Evidence flows everywhere. Then you talk about the massacre at Lekki toll gate by the Nigerian soldiers against the citizens, against their own citizens. Now we are not talking about the terrorists on uniform that are sacking people from village to their villages, displacing them, putting them into IDP, slaughtering them in their numbers, taking their lands and giving to foreigners. Fulani headsmen came from across the border. Now, how on this planet Earth that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we knew for long how he is, who have this tough skin, who have this mental toughness to have gone through all the trials, all the persecutions, all the physical abuse, all the threats of life, all the kidnaps that they have passed through. Rich now, we come after I have sentenced him for life, taking him to Sokoto prison to the caliphate. Then you are telling me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we told you to sit at home. That is where my first doubt from that makeup is. That is my first doubt, because how did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give you the message? How did you got the message from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Where did he tell you that? Biafrans, for me, that message that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say. Because we have listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for a number of years. We are his students. Again, these guys say that we are not enforcing sit at home. 100% we agree with him. Nobody enforces it at home. Apart from the Nigerian military, apart from the Nigerian DSS, apart from the Nigerian police, we have seen them in Owerri. At Owerri, it happened. Some of them was called DSS agent. We saw them at Enugu. Police in uniform. In many places. Now, somebody came out and they said that we are not enforcing sit at home, which is the right word. And after he said that, he said that any person that will come out to enforce sit at home, any government or anybody, That statement for me is pregnant. That statement for me means a lot, means different thing. So there are other things that made me to say that Mazin Nandekan did not send any message to them. Or else if they will tell us that they are taking message from Nekalolo, a veteran woman, or they are taking order, instruction from Canon Takano, Chike Dozieha, or whoever that they're taking instruction from, or maybe Carol White, which is Barrister Jofo, in their likes. If not, tell me, this man that are meant to be respected have bring themselves to this level. Even reading the letter or reading the script, that they receive instruction from the hierarchy, highest rank, or however he put it. Again, it's a big error. There's a big problem there. Tell me, a nation where the armies or the military wing are not working with the government. So there is a lot of things that are wrong in their coming. They indicted a lot, which we will not dwell in for now here. But the most important, I want to thank Biafrans today in the 40 states of Biafran land. That is the most important thing for me. I really want to appreciate, I'm thanking all of them. And we all Biafrans in diaspora should join hands and thank every Biafran that have made it possible, made it happen. Shut the mouth of those who have colluded with Nigerian government, with Nigerian soldiers, with Nigerian politicians in sabotaging and fighting against our liberation. Because for me, that write-up, that script that I read yesterday have said it all. That those that read it have colluded. They have colluded completely. They have colluded. And upon this, their return, that we thought that they learned their lesson already, they begin to commit what I will not call error again. Because for them, it is not an error now, it is undeliberate. In the past, let me say that now, that the error of the past is forgivable. But at this time, it's deliberate. Because they took their time after this month that they have spent trying to convince us that there was poison. But I think it is now becoming clear that before the festival time last year, they had some meetings and had some agreement with some of our people, some people who they believe that they are well-to-do, and they went silent. That is why you see a lot of them boast so much. And at this time, they surface. If you watch it very well, this makeup came out and said something, and after he said it, he said that Gentle will come and address. And yes, Gentle came up and addressed people, which there is no much for me on his address. The former address he made, his first appearance, I don't think he made some errors. But at this last one that this makeup did, that make me to think about what Soludo did. After Soludo have come, all of a sudden, Soludo came up, begins to fight sit at home with everything in him, even to the extent of going around the market, going to Mem Market. Soludo have the temerity to go to Mem Market and say that he's shutting it down. Something happened somewhere that made him to come out with that kind of force and with that kind of boldness. After that, just a day to Monday, which was yesterday, somebody just came up, begins to talk about sit at home. Somebody that's supposed to protect the sit at home with everything in him. Somebody that his colleagues have been paid the supreme price because of this journey. Somebody who knew that the biggest weapon we have is this sit at home that we hold them with. We cannot come out to protest for you to kill us. We rather cook in our house, stay in our home, stay with our family, stay with our wife, stay on that very particular Monday. This person comes out to talk that nonsense on a Sunday, knowing that the next day is the sit at home. What do you want to achieve by that? You want to distract Biafrans. So you that is listening to me now, calculate these points, connect these dots, and know what have happened. So for me, these people, they have colluded and they must have to give way. They must have to give us space in this quest. They should now go and rest. Since they feel that their hands are tied or tired, they should go and sit down. Let us do it. Let the elite squad protect our lands as they are doing. Nobody is begging them anymore.
Yes.
They have made their position known and clear, and we accepted it with all faith. In fact, we take it as a happy birthday gift. Let them go until Simon Ekpa and Nang the Kano returns. But the word of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is that they should go, be on their own, quietly, do not disturb others. That is where we will have an issue with them. Because what we are seeing now is that the enemy is sowing the seed of discord. And some of them have bought in it so that it will be Biafrans are fighting Biafrans, so that they will begin to propagate the news on their televisions and Nigerian televisions like Abat Demando and channel televisions, Arise, TVC and Co. They begin to see them, showing that they see them, that they cannot govern themselves, that they are killing themselves by themselves. We, Biafrans, are very intelligent and smart. We will not allow that to happen. The government of Biafra, their cabinet, very brilliant people, very brilliant, smart, intelligent men and women. And thank God that God have bestowed on Dr. Ngozi Arabeze the wisdom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and that of Simon Ekpa. So we will not fall for their trap.
Yes, sir.
But those that wants to make themselves willing tools or enemy waiting should at the same time be very careful, because here we are talking about the referendum that we have done, approved, voted for. We are defending it, and there is no going back on that. We are talking about where people have paid the highest price you can think about. You know what that means. From 1967, before 1967 till date, millions and millions and millions of Biafrans have gone. Do not try to truncate, because we will not allow that. If what is happening, what have happened in Kwara and continue to happen, is not a case study for all of you, it is a very clear case study for all of us. If what happens to Benue State and continue to happen, where you see an American guy came and begins to build houses for them, wants to rebuild their market. Even the ones that they have built, the people could not return there because Fulani terrorists have occupied their land. In Plateau State is the same thing. Today we are hearing how they went in Taraba State, in Takum. That is Okare. Think about our own place, which is their main target, Biafran land. We are protecting it with everything in us. So these people, they should go. In fact, if it is possible, let them stay off social media. People like them don't supposed to be coming on social media to talk. Biafran government having information ministers and secretaries, wonderful ones. If they want to talk, they know how to address issues. So let me leave it as at this to allow each minister to talk. Before I yield again, we are thanking Biafrans at homeland who have made it possible. And my advice to all of us, do it like as I'm doing it, because we have to do our own part. Call your people at home. Call your brothers and sisters. Call your father, your mothers. Call your uncles. Call your nephews. Call every of your relations, your sons and daughters, to stay out of the road, out of open on every Monday. Every Monday is our constitutional right to do our referendum, to prove the world what we have voted for. In that, in totality, we must exit Nigeria, and the Mazin Nande Kano and Maz Simon Ekpa must be released unconditionally before we are talking about negotiating sit at home. Again, Mazin Nande Kano must be released unconditionally, and allow him to travel back to where he came from before we talk about negotiating on sit at home. That is the resolve of Biafrans, which I am part of and obeying it. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Maz Exodus, for giving me this opportunity. I am here and I'm still joining. Thank you very much. May God bless us.
Thank you so much, Matthew Ocean Master Chukwugoziege. That's one indeed. EJ Minister, thanks for your patience. Please, can you grab the mic? EJ Minister, are you there?
Thank you, Anomia.
Okay.
Ụmụ ife ndewonu ọ ije minista ka i nyere mkpọwakara m ka ahụ biko ka ahụ ka na-atọ m ụtọ kwa gị onye kwurusi na-achọ ka eto gị ijeziri itofu m etofu hapụ m mahara ka nha odogwu Enugu ndewo ama m nwanne m nwoke Maazị Triple M himself owelu gị ka ndị asịsị agbagidere m egwu nga na ihe na-eme si no I must come inside odogwu Enugu abịakwa bịa gụwa well ụmụ Biafra ndị nọ n'ụlọ ebutere m unu ukpo ekele onye si na unu amaghị ihe ọ na-eme onye ahụ anya ya erughị ala unu ghọtara na shoe unu so n'ụkwụ na-afụ unu ụfụ na-afụkwa anya nwa nọ n'ebe nọ outside the country ofutu ekpufuru m n'okpu asị m Chineke gọzie unu otu ihe na-ahapụrụ unu this night ewo truly unu enweghị ike imenwu imagine the glory nọ after this thing anyị mega obodo ahụ unu nọ ga-aka obodo niile nọ n'elu ụwa mma mark my words n'ihi na ụwa niile si na backyard unu na-eri ọ ya ka eji kpachie unu si unu ahụ n'ụzọ ndị chigo unu amara na ọha na ha kego oke ruru unu ụmụ unu na ụmụ unu forever and ever a na-ekwu heavenly places ụmụnne m ala Biafra wee ebe a na-ekwu okwu ya. Because unu ghọta ebe unu nọ, unu ga-eke nkwụcha. O nwere ihe ọzọ unu asị ụmụ unu enwe ike ahụ. Ịma ihe m ji emega ihe mmega, asị m ụmụ m enwe ike, anọ m ndị niile amụrụ outside. Chineke m na-ekele otu a Biafra bịara na oge enye anyị nsogbu anyị, because aha anyị ozugbo ozugbo working God, anyị ebuild. If not, ibuild obodo ọ wụghị 1 month na 1 year na 5 years na 10 years. So ka ịhụ na anyị nwawu ndị lụgo ọgụ ha ụmụ anyị ihe ga-eri uri ya. So nne na-ahụ ya sị otu a nọ na ụmụ m na ụmụnne m, they will never, ke ha hụrụ ahụ this little no ebe oge akwa. That is what is giving me the energy. And when it is happening, and ma hụ na ndị nọ n'ụlọ ghọtara ihe a na-eme, ha na-ege ntị no despise otu esi chọọ ka eme unu ka information nye ọkụ nwebudu etin gbaa mgbọ. That adaga ọnụ n'obodo ahụ because of us. Gị na mmadụ na-ekwu okwu na-eme ya pinkom all because of us. Ọ chụrụ anyị, ọ chụrụ Chineke emere ihe ọ chọrọ ime, ọ chụghị Chineke emere ihe ọ chọrọ ime. But ihe unu ga-aghọta ụmụ ekwensu. Now, I want, before I say I give my submission, to plead with President Donald J. Trump, the man that God has put on the seat of power, to correct the heads that is incorrectable. No one is perfect, but it's only God that chooses, and no one can question God. God chose you to be on that seat, President J. Trump. Whether men like it or they don't like it, it has already been said, and it is happening before our eyes, that when America moves, others follows. What you saw a move, many of these demons have seen it, but they refuse to move. They are even the ones, some of them, creating this pain on us. We are celebrating Somalia land for 30-something years. Biafra has been agitating for 59 good years this year. So you can see that our case is very urgent. Very, very urgent. And please, President J. Trump and the good Congress of the United States of America, one thing you people will know is that these good works that humanity will remember each and every one of you in that administration today cannot be completed without the full actualization and recognition of the United States of Biafra. Because you will not stay there forever. And when you leave, the demons will destroy what you built. But if you live with a legacy and leave us, we are the ones to finish the fight, because we cannot move. We are barrack. So please, President J. Trump, I want you to give Biafrans Easter gift. Thank you for the Christmas gift you sent to the pit of hell. Now, the children of God is asking for Easter gifts. Give us an Easter gift. We and our children, our generation will never forget you. Yes. There is no man that has no enemy in the world. And there is no man that is perfect, or woman, in this world. The only perfect person is Chukwu Okike, the God, the creator. The God of Biafra is the only perfect God. He's the only perfect one. So please, my dear President, we continue to pray for you. Biafrans love you. We are not ceasing sight to say it. We love you. We like what you are doing. You came at the very right time to reset the world that needs resetting. And the God that sent you there will continue to protect you, your family, your administrations, and those that are standing for the truth. I am bringing greetings to every man or woman in the world that says that truth is truth and must be told, and standing with the people of the United States of Biafra. We can never forget any of you. The ones in Australia, we are seeing all of you, and you all are in our prayers. God also will not allow you people to cry or see the type of pain we see. There is nobody that has suffered. Even the Jews have not suffered what Biafrans have suffered. I'm telling you. And you people know better than I do. It's time. It's very, very much time to complete the work that God has used all of you to be doing, because it will be also a tremendous blessing unto you that you came at this time and you projected the project of God and see it done. So that being said, my dear people, when my brothers were singing, I was just dancing here. I say, no, let me come in. Let me come in and sing my own song. So I want to sing my own song. We sent message to them yesterday. In case they did not hear it, today they have seen it. So, achọrọ m ịgwa ha sị, anyị bịa zigara unu ozi, ka anyị na-agwa unu na-achị anyị ka mma. Anyị na-abịa na-ezitara unu ozi, anyị na-agwa unu na-achị anyị ka mma. Anyị bịara n'izitara unu ozi, anyị bịara ịgwa unu na-achị anyị ka mma. Ọzọ m chọrọ ịgụrụ ha wụ Chioma mo Chioma, Chioma mo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chimaro bianyo Chioma, Chioma nyo, Chimaro bi Biafra Chioma, Chioma mo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chi USB Chioma, Chioma nyo, Chingazi Orabeze Chioma, Chioma nyo, Chi Famdi Chioma, Chioma nyo, Chioma mo Chioma, Chioma mo Chioma, Chioma mo Chioma, Chioma mo Chioma, Chi Exodus one name Chioma, Chioma mo, Chi triple M Chioma, Chioma mo, Chi Ije Glitter Chioma, Chioma mo, Chi Nwada Ngozi Chioma, Chioma mo, Chioma, Chioma nyo 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 Chioma, Chinalụrụ anyị ọgụ Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chi Lionelaha ya nwanne m nwoke a anya na m ahụzi again. Chi Humble Lion Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma, Chioma nyo Chioma. Hey, ụmụ Biafra, ụmụ Chineke indeed. Ụmụ Chineke indeed. Ụmụ Chineke indeed. Ihe mgbu unu na-emesa Chineke, unu enweghị ike ịghọta. But unu chi ịghọta, legharịa n'anya n'ụwa. Ndị niile ahụ ụmụ Biafra nọ n'elu ọta jiri na-efere Chineke n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu. Jee n'ụwọchị otu Chineke si n'ime ha na-emove. The revival nọ n'elu ụwa today. Oshinako Biafra na-abịa. Go and check it. The Bible is still in our own domain. Go and check it. We are specially made. Specially made. Hafunu munem. Anyị eruola ebe anyị na-eje. Did they share na akike bunu ji aka? We have won them. The pit of hell knew better than you do. But they will not want you to see it, and they will not relent until they are trampled, finish, which they are waiting. They are waiting for their trampling. No, they are already waiting. So, our government, Donald Trump, president, because they are fighting everyone. This is kingdom versus kingdom. That is what we are talking about here. It's not about just the kingdom of darkness and the kingdom of light. And since darkness has never won light, that assures us that we must win and we are winning. Do not stop to speak. Decree a thing and you see it coming. We have the power in our hand. Everything has already been given to us. Gone are the days of ignorance. We move by power. We move by power because the power has been given to us. And when we say it, just say a thing, say that thing you want to say, and leave the rest. It does not mean that he doesn't know what we want, but he wants you to be involved. Our God is a true democratic God. He has all the power, but only they give choice. It's only Satan that doesn't give choice. Demons don't give choice. And when they start losing, the only thing they unleash is problem, sickness. You see what is happening. The spirit. If you people see what is happening, I'm telling you, hand on a street like a mad. Even when I have peace, hey, legal story, hey, legal. What this it's not ordinary. I hold your Bisaka and I hold you see about Roshia. Come on, you get out. Decree it and it will get out. Speak to it like you are saying that thing. Ogaf. Because all season 9 on email and season of prophetic season. Prophesy it and you will win. Because in human when Sujaga enchantment, all muna. Chineke ji ikpe na na-ezo ezo unu gafta n'etiti eluigwe gwa eluigwe na elu ụwa okwu ihe a na-eme unu ahụnanụ ka o shi shift udo dịrị unu my dear people. I will log out now. I'm very, very busy, but I'm happy that at least I try to come in. I'm always there, but it's coming in to talk. But together we are winning this race. Udo dịrị unu.
Minister, thank you so much. Your voice has been heard. Message well delivered. And their friends have heard you. Thank you so much for showing up. Imam Biafra last time around. And I said that na Shiaguna. Imam no Chitapora. Na Shiaguna. Where's the Ashe? When Ashiago. I channel Ashe. So the time of propagandas, the time of blackmail are over. We also got that the time of the puppets are over. If you go near now, on them, I shall believe for Abu now, on Abu Hanolu. And you honey disgrace is your one. You know when I'm missing Akitana as we speak. Okay, this last one I'm missing now, Ara about all of them. I didn't get blame zone. I told you, I warned you. Akwagoranga Basigene Panam scriptor. Akwagoranga Fulani Caliphate. Don't allow me to go and tell my Anambra people this. You force me to see it now. What do you want me to do now? What else do you want me to do? How to work on your zag use? How about Kitty Rocha, Gapo, Barrister Jimako, Siabia? Well, we want to follow you. Biafrans love you. And again to know you. Gagwana Mazna and Carlos and Asita Toma, Google, Kayapu. At least Gabraba look from your own side, but you can't look at that tweet here. And then we can put the Tongos and there's a Chebri, Elijah, call a tweet. Well, a lot of this on our table now. What baby give you there?
Mazelidos, please give me less than 1 minute. Don't worry, chorizo match on not that. And those here on chorizo, is going to those that only what they know is to make peace with Satan. As many as you people that will come and remind us that peace is better, peace is important, reunite, come together. That come together again after this mess, these people men. Come together. If you want this 2026 to be peaceful for you, don't come to USB and talk of come together. Let the demons gather together. Go there and tell them to come together so that they will perish together also. Don't ever come again in the name of good faith or whatever reason. There is no peace for the wicked. And the Bible, what I'm saying, suffer not the witch to prevail. Yesterday and today is results. So as shameless as anyone can be, do not come and propagate that demonic peace again. Only will I be on a platform unity with these demons. Ebere get any issue on your do so that all na unity na peace can go na kingdom of darkness. Go there and tell them to unite so that their power can increase a little. to give us also the chance to make sure that they perish once and for all. Tie them together so that they can gather and perish together. Don't come here and talk of that your peace, that your unity. We don't want it again. The first time that people say, no, on our government, I will never accept them. These are the people that make our people to be buying till today. When they got into millions, thousands of our people got into today, all because of these wicked mediocres. Especially this gentle Yahoo. I'm telling you from one first-hand experience. But Chineke ga-akwụ onye ọbụla ụgwọ. So all of you with unity, if you don't know what to say nothing. If you don't know what to say, please do not say anything. Allow us to be. Allow us to be. Because if you say it, I will count you where I count them. Because what you are asking is not peace. It's because you are in the same cult. Do the room.
Thank you so much, one. One day, my unity. You want move your fragile condition where they saw. I have a natural unity. I want no one. You might be smooth fools. You want to go to unity. I want your trouble. Nobody. The United States of Biafra stand for United We Stand. I declare go and then we the people decided. The people can't decide though. Now United States of Biafra. I don't know about the vote. United States. Well, we got a United States of Biafra. We got no problem again. Is a child put in United States of Biafra. Go on, put it. United States. You got unite yourself out of the United States. You got nothing outside the gate. So you know outside the gate, 2008 discover going to go outside the gate. You want to relax back. You know this way fools. You trace back. You do like prodigal son now. You do like prodigal son. You know this way fools. We go to and trace home get back. Batagi. Away back no Kataiga outside the gate. Get never against the Biana Kaiga moved. Where to progo before. USB paper power zege. You guys to try say you may expect a USB paper power again. Can you tap about for the Ayana code their car? So on a train a go unity. I'm going to jack again money tickets.
Nwata wee binye ije wee kwuo n'obi ya, aga m agakwuru nna m wee, aga m asị ya nna nabata m. Echefuchawa egwu niile. Ịma na agụrụ ya ka egwu. But ha nwa echefuchawa egwu niile. This is time. That okwu akwụkwọ nsọ m kwuru na ọ bụgodu na njọ gị lụrụ inyi dịka unyi na ịbịa yọọ mgbaghara na a ga-agbaghara gị. Ije weje test other side ma na ebe a ị galụ n'ụzọ adọrọ dị. This is time for you to bịa masa na or bịa pụta. That's the same social media iji wee kọtọọ United States of Biafra, iji wee kọtọọ USB, iji wee kọtọọ 29th of November 2024. Bịa pụta ahụ na that the same ije bịa kwuo n'imejọgwụ. N'imejọgwụ ka ụwa niile nne ya pump and play n'imejọgwụ. Everybody ga-anabata. And ịnabatakwa gị ọ dịkwa in two ways. A ga-anabata but ị ga-anọgodo na backyard first. Mgbe elo na-ebube everybody ekpeje. But if na ị ga-abụ a blocking stop, na ị ga-abụ a blocking stone nọ ndị n'ụzọ, a ga-akwatu gị ma ọ bụ na ịkpachara anya because they're not going to give you that breathing space in ekwu okwu. Thank you. Continue.
Exactly. Eziokwu Chineke. I'm telling you, onwe ebe ọbụla ha si na-abịa na ị ga-ege wa. As to get the time of their lies, blackmail, propaganda, puppet over. If you go to Biafra na anyị na-preach, anyị ambassadors of peace. I know I'm going to USB stand for ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice. Yes, we stand for ambassadors of peace. But I want a GP and be a boost over there. Before going demanding for that peace, the first beginning, I give boost over the peace. Those are again at table. You know, Katagega reject or or maybe through this thing, or USB, or Dr. Mosberg, he called everybody. He called them, come, let us listen together. Come, let us build this new nation. And in Naba. I say now we don't acknowledge USB. We don't acknowledge USB. Call the woman on there, call my USB, but even where my USB charger. Si no oge nkiri kono na arụkọ. Ngwa nsogbu adọrọ. Ka emu na arụkọ gazi hu with oge nkiri. I remember. You came out and told you, don't listen to this oge nkiri. Oge nkiri will deceive you. Oge nkiri jikwe guy wee gba ọsọ. Don't listen to that man. They refuse. Just when you got message on up, the son that be make peace. I say, "Mba, when you children na children, make una stay away when I day. No able no. You want to try to come to USB. You must abide with the rules and regulation of USB. Or maybe again I say now. Maybe no give my abide. Or wouldn't maybe no. Never here no. Now abide with the rules and regulation of USB. You need to be peace. Never here no. At least all of them might hear USB now, man. You never get a query USB. Never hear no USB. You never hear no give broken microphone. No tune the saputana na group by a micro by camera. You never buy a camera. You see, man, no we on Jeep neighbor USB. You run go Kuashia. Say na one from today. I acknowledge USB. You abide the rules. You run go Guya. Oh, you bagay no katagesi na give me peace. I want na one I know one of forever. Kasi ko when you churu na churu when you churu when you churu when you churu ya. My own specials na one again they accept for any reason. Then I go prayer for Mazin and the Carlo, God strengthen and protect our leader, Mazin Nanyendu and the Carlo and PM Samaneba Joko. Yes, one and Robert Obia, you good guy. The Lord is fighting your battle 100%. Then the Lord Chuku Gozege, you're always in spirit. It's all right. Unulaya na comment, Unulaya na scream there. Unugafo the report of Ibere TV, IG TV, breaking. Market, banks, schools completely shut down as Abia residents continue to sit at home. Protest insist only Nnamdi Kanu release will end Monday Nnamdi Kanu. So when we actually with Taruno now, and the credit goes to Mazi Triple M, doing a very, very wonderful job. We got for evidentially with Taruno now. We got for here. You see what happened here. We got for here. Mazi Soludo portara na abia reke. Na ka emene ojiwe wuru that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu na na-emere sit at home. O si from Umuahia. Why no ndo my name sit at home? Or Anambra nke ya maka aga na abia sit at home. Onye kuku akọ sit at home ya gbawa mmadụ azụ. Yotago. Ya kọcha the thing. Ụmụ abaka ụmụ ndị Abia State wee sị oke anyị kwuru. Anyị maka chiri ji wee darazi excuse maka anyị gbazire gị black and white. Ebe abịa kirie. Gazie ebe kirizie. What is here from that report from ndị Igbere? With that report. The cover no USB government wasn't the Igbere with the report. The Igbere with the report. So because when in
we have a breaking news coming from Abia State, the home of Mazi.
Yeah, friends, hope you guys are listening. Then I again,
The Kanu, and the news says markets, banks, schools, streets, private companies completely shut down as Abia State residents continuous sit-at-home protest insist only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release will end Monday sit-at-home protest. This is happening right now. Now, in case you live in Abia State, please confirm this at the comment section, because Governor Soludo of Anambra State said that Abia State, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come from, does not observe Monday sit-at-home. Why are they observing sit-at-home in Anambra State? That was his annoyance. Out of bitter or whatever, he decided to start threatening traders that how come Abia State, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes from, that they are not observing sit-at-home. Now, sit-at-home protest on Mondays is going on in Abia State. And the governor of Abia State, Alex Oti, has not come out publicly to threaten Abia State traders, teachers, principals, schools, and other companies that if they no open market, they will shut or close the area market or probably demolish it and turn it to school. Abia State governor has not said anything like that. He understands the right of, he understands the human fundamental rights that they have the right to come out or to stay at home. That's their own right. Nobody has the power to disrupt them or to order them to come out. That's a leader. That's a man that understands and cares about people. That's the man that has feelings, not like Governor Soludo, who do not care, who is just trying to please people from the other side. I don't know whether he's doing it because he's after his tenure, maybe they give him senatorial seat or whatever. So in case you live in Abia State, please confirm to us that true, Abia State observe Monday sit at home. Now, if I have spoken your mind,
when I confirm go already, I will matter of confirm. You have to go. I confirm go. Yeah, now me if I'm as the man, my brother, my family, and I buy man, all my man everywhere. So always real, always open. Everywhere is shut down. But one thing in the man now, what about this thing now? I'm on system USB government in Juvenavia. And I work that now USB decentralized everything. Then when a 40 states, and he made this 40 states under United States of Biafra government. Then when a governors, active one, then when a governors, even though no, and we got see commanders, he made every district decentralization. And when a grassroots, and I made from USB government, from Dr. Mozart Abeze, Deputy Prime Minister. From the United States of Biafra. And I pass that to all the 40 state governors. 40 state governors, he brought the thing, pass that to the district. So I want to say that now I want to go United States of Biafra instruction. I want to go the whole 40 states. I want them I want the facto. Now when a homeland, when international, when a 40 state governors, they are active, who original. So information will be from Nagana, the 40 states. So any announcement here, one on the pass here. I pass here and I not comply because I'm an on the truth. I'm confirm going to USB on the right standing and then now they are everybody's aligning because in the buying so see the Jew with the buying actually base open no. They buying they love truth so much. Usually would attend the buying after a level of a funny quiz open hand back and I got patch out there patch about but after one in a buying is okay say about Macapo. A na-eso ebe light nọ ife nọ ebe a gị fụ ha na ha chụrụ ya I'm disposing man debe anyị na eziokwu nọmba 1 ka a na-achọ ị na ha na-agwa ha eziokwu ha chụpagide gị then gị na-egosi ha ụzọ ha chụpagide gị gị na-enye ha respect ha chụpagide gị then gị na-eburu ihe ọma n'obi they will love you ha ewere ndụ ha tikworo gị sef. That is the secret of Ndema. So I don't get it. Each of Kandema love for go. You want to buy the heart of Biafrans, but you don't want to do what Biafrans want. If you are not talking about Biafra love for go, many Biafra get you a love for go. Do it now. Love I na try again. You know, category they made the opposite. You never expect naga love go. Biafra doesn't roll that way. Biafra would alomajiri. And they make Kanda alomajiri like enough. They are not hero worshippers. Biafrans are not worship hero, but they respect everybody. That is the reason why you were very difficult to conquer us because we are not hero worshippers and the complicated in nature and the Republican in nature. But once they dictate again, somebody Biafrans just dictate again, you one they will respect you. They will respect you. Go look at we hated Dr. Mozart. So let's be more conscious now. When you go we hate United States of Biafra, but let's me no get conscience. Can you enjoy hammer again? Did you do this rag na table? Be reject oya. And with fairness, those rag na table, be reject oya. And with equity, those rag na table, get boss. And with fair, with justice, with justice, those rag, yes, no injustice, kagema. We take progress, get some much on progress. Each rock a large baba, got a wakukumba. No one is sheba, poor man. Shona sheba soup. So if you think the way we think, two cannot work together except they agree. About Abia State, can you also salute them like a I'm going black and white. I got say photo. Ghana Abia State every Monday now, everywhere now this is tight. And thank you, Soludo, for waking Biafrans up. Maybe if anybody make it home Biafra. Thank you. Now you in that go script. Uno to be the relevant. Now Mazin and Carlos and no more sit at home. Thank you. Uno no for promoting that sit at home. They are. They will not go come here and before because someone had Jasinaka and then you complete here. The question of number I'm talking about is here because I back I know. I do quite an issue. Whenever I borrow near a message at the way delivered.
To tell Biafrans, the voluntary Monday sit at home continues in the whole Biafra territory until those 4 conditions which we have talked about is met.
Okay, for the destruction. That is the destruction of Pasopra from siding care territory after the arrest of Mazin and Nicano. That's why the voluntary sit at home continues in the 40 states. All the whole governors, non that 40 states, they must comply. You can comply now. You must pass the message to your people, to your community. But if everyone you're going to take you, you're not going to surprise. The man of France, the people have take good control of the land already. People will go Biafran land already. You know, Soludo and Jesus now, Zuma Benta. Soludo man on here. All the whole status governors, how man are not here. The only person I need respect now, the whole governors are Oti. Oti won't G Akonuche Wenes or noble. And then upon that, I won't pay to 100%, but we own a good now. The man Jaconuche Wenes and everybody touch now by Koya now. Any dog is educated now, and now by area black and white. Yet ago. If we go back, let's say we OT Potrabe against the so sit at home. No, they say anything. Upon no man on the state, but it's not condemning the sit at home. Obi on be one day OT Potrabe against the say sit at home. So on a kota dia koka or just why room when you go. Somebody wanna come uche. So do do feeling not about first can the full and koreaka. Kita now, so do have lost it all. Kita now, they claim men on the ground now they are fighting for Biafra. They have lost it all. I gave by bank I think are useless in Aka. Relevancy in Aka this year because they have failed the land. They have failed the people. Now, who are they representing? They are now representing United States of Biafra officially as we speak. And they have never opened up their mouth and told us that Hane representing the Nigeria. So let's see who's in the Hane representing. But they are speaking the language of one Nigeria. The same language and the Nigerian appear in natural species at home. The same people are quite the same number. Then the Hane claim now was the lawyers, Mazin and Carlo, fighting for 5 good years. Mazin and Carlo na court. And we have achieve every day and then you mango update. At the end of the day, if we match land there. Keep your match land there. Ujimaka gonna get up on their track. The second time. Camera onion no cause I give you letter now. Cause I know I go arrest TV. Can Pozia. Barista Maswell. Camera onion can catatra. Camera okay, take pushing came at their nonsense. I ain't go chebin and dozer. The times of puppets are over. Blackmails are over. Lies are over. It's no way. Look at what Dr. Mozart said here. Also, now that sit at home continues as long as Mazin and Carlo cannot there. PM some NEPA cannot there. And in Dame can apply in a buying. The sit at home continues. So, I want to talk as it to home, pussy. This condition, they must answer Biafrans before we put dialogue. Listen.
What are those conditions? The removal of the Nigerian terrorist state from the 40 states of Biafra.
Oh. Number 2.
The release of the Biafran leader Nnamdi Kanu. The release of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The full protection of the 40 states of Biafra. Until that is done, the voluntary Monday sit at home continues. This is the wish of the people. This is what the people want. This is their own volition. This is the way they want to say. They do not.
Okay, for those we put to a very, very wise woman. A very wisdom man and on and on. Also, this is the wish of the people. Remember, we have no impose. The United States of Biafran government did not impose this seat at home on the people. For now, technical. Yeah. If this we put here, the whole international community again here hold we are responsible. Again, this thing in a statement here now hold our government responsible. Wisdom in manifestation. Because this is the will of the people. On the matter, and always you all people decide. People decide they actually mass in the So why are you going against the will of the people? You know, you decide they mass in the Kalo. Ote from come ne make it na omo wonye duere m kai from na eme here. Nka ocean master na eme na wonye duere nkai for na eme. Nka triple M na eme na wonye duere nkai na eme. EJ minister wonye duere nkai na eme. Ko ko choose wonye duere ha for na eme. Nka wo onu ha ji aka dunye onwe ha. Anyị mere ụmụ Biafra ana amụ dị anya na-ezi ozi ọma every day. Onye dunyere ọbụrụ Dr. Zarabeze diri triple M ọ na-eme onye nwa dị unu nọ kwụrụ the other day. Dr. Zarabeze was able to vindicate us. Abam no no ya. Abita na-ekwu that na USB be pay us money. Dr. Zarabeze kwụrụ anyị ụgwọ na onye nyere anyị ego. Kunu ka ha na-ekwu ya, most of them na-ekwu ya. He give us money. Nnọkwa ebe a bịa bụrụ kwushi onwe m si na okwu ego nwaanyị anyị kwara m. Okwu ego gọọmenti nyere m. I mean, come on, Macandozo. But I had my name when
Egonye, Mazeros, Egonye like that 29th of November 2024. Ego cried the year. You know that thing.
I'm a good guy and a good man, and I go a laptop, Yotago, moto. If we am one and a new and that can bondo, young can open not to dash an illusion. Before we know someone compromise, Musumba, what money is you and I go their car? Yeah, wash it. Because all of my about the bunk wire. Biafra mkini feel that any name from them now be every day. Nana Kumo government Nakumo name. But yeah, was him do your own name of Biafra. We told your chum sacrifice. And again, you know, I got tags here. Your Robbie Sherman sacrifice. Or reason I was more puppets. Anna Kuzana Kuzumo. Which I'm the Kahama. But about the bunk wire. But glory be to God. The Tongos and West put out the other day. Is it last week or a few days ago? We see for the first time. He addressed it. Yes, and them feel that now. Nandemari feel that now this independent videos. Now one in here go. Not na 1 cent. One year, even I'm gonna have a na phone. And always you go. You even mention our name one by one. Yetago. Which means all my only no say you know us by our name, but no one na papa benkata. I want hand jaka in a medicine. We know by 1 cent, but now we are doing it for the people. Watch what statement here. I want you to go near at least thank God for all the bunk go that one. Couldn't we let you know that they say a lot of lies. To make relevancy. You can need smart. The man need job food and now won't win a issue. And very, very soon very, very wicked individuals. So now you're not going to make a movement. Very, very wicked and very, very stupid. Thank God they are now outside the gate. Look at statement here. Also, because this is the will of the people. We are not imposing it on the people. Allow the people's will to prevail. The mother decided China had to me. I say you cancel it. Who are you? You want to cancel the will of the people. From KGB, mad people everywhere.
Don't want to cohabit with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
No one can stop this. No one can stop that.
We're not going anywhere here to you cannot if you stay here, don't go anywhere. After this video, I'm going to go through the main thing into today's program. The main video. I'm not bloody privilege. You could choose off your mic again. Actually, go by your mic again. Okay, so the main video actually we put our program today. We put me after this thing. I'm going to put there. I want to get you around the all. We what the importance. After that video, no black what the importance of what we are doing, and why the United States of Biafran government are doing what they are doing, and the reason why Amazon and College we put the reason why PM Samna Baju Makapota. You know, very, very serious issue. But glory be to God. United States of Biafra is going to be the end. They are going to stabilize it all and building equality structures to protect our people and our land, which are ndị Fulani anachago ndị mmadụ ala ha sef, anachago onye ọbụla Nigeria ala ha sef, na ebe ndị mmadụ amadị n'ala anacha buruga ha na-ekwu okwu ya. Technically they have brutalized everybody already. First only place for nkịta now east of which also obere ihe kọfụrụ ka regularize everywhere in the name of using Soludo and Opus Odemma and the Pitamba and all those. But ụmụ Biafra wee kwechiri wee kuchie ha ọnụ kuchie ha ike ara na-agbazi ha nkịta na to make sure that the fulfillment of Mazi Nankano prophecy will come to pass. But Mazi Nankano said, you can never destroy indigenous people. No, we obligate men who destroy the indigenous people. Also, what the plan no one has, it can't. We get destroyed in here and we are indestructible. Always open. You see about you see about. You buy you feeling is one and that. Another people see from another side, Pakarakwa from another side. You got to get to do what you go in a promised land there. Eba sino na chụgharị mmadụ ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwada nwoke onwe ngwa ọsọ ka nọ n'ime ya nwanne tọtọngụzọrọ bezoro ndụ ọbịga afọ ya na ịgadị ya.
Only the United States of Biafra, only the Biafra people will choose when, how to stop the voluntary Monday siege at home in Biafra territory. Nobody else. Tinubu cannot stop the Monday siege at home in our nation. Soludo cannot stop that. No, the legitimized governor had the right to stop that. It is the wish of the people. The people have decided that is what they want to do. They must, their wishes must be respected.
Charlie, their wish must be respected. Charlie. God bless you. God bless Dr. Ngozara Beze and all the General Cabinet members. Long live her and all the General Cabinet members. Long live Mazen and Carlo and PM Samanepa. Long live all the General Biafrans all over the world. Congratulations to our people. We've made it. Our people at home, Chineke na gozi unu niile. Ọnụ ahụ de, ọnụ ahụ, ọkụ ọnụ ahụ kwade, ọnụ ajide line. Our people at home, that is, I want to validate ihe niile. Emelu mala, and our people nọ at home, I want to the last resort. Chineke na gozi our people at home. At home, you all are highly blessed. You have done Mazen and Carlo a great noble. Mazen and Carlo has na one no more. Mazen and Carlo got very on a Sokoto no na one Mazen and Carlo no for any menu na. You might get information. Na one na on Pande Grana give information no go away see capacity to Mazen and Carlo so you brother one. I saw what the lawyer, no what that, Mazen and Calachia. Mazen and Calachia. Okay, here our people message. I said our people didn't know your people did not listen to them. Oh. Your people did not listen to them. Your people still continue to sit at home. Pastor Kalachia, you also believe if people can ever. I want to will be your man that now and I connected in the spirit. So that word don't have forward. I also I'm not going to disappoint you. You will be the one to disappoint me. At least I get quick and base the daily shine. You not go follow disappointer. You not go betray Mazen and the Carlo. We must represent till the last hour, till the last minute. We must represent. Telling you, we must represent. He said, we must represent. When DPM decentralized the military of the Biafra, Kano is speaking. That was the smartest move of the defense of the mandate. With that, with what some former men on the ground are doing with Soludo, DPM Ngozi was smarter than them. 100%. Very, very smarter than them. Very, very smarter than Mazikano. He said Biafrans all over the world can now see that DPM Ngozi and ESBG is the only government. Bagam, the whole world have figured Biafrans, and that is the result of Bona. I don't know about the DS, by my powerful. I get tea. Chikazi, the Zemuha, China Samu, Hagana Bena, Soludo Gane Ben. and in gonna say chat nanda can made in that self. Therefore, my thoughts I like use now. I use no mass and the cam, work. I use Benjamin, work. I use Soludo, work. I use ndị Igbo Ọnịcha, work. I use Ifeanyi Uba, work. I use Mamada Abo, work. We use Ogenkere, work. We use one Ishocha, work. Can you use it now? We have to use it now. Ọkamranụ ma ga-use Exodus na egwu Exodus a na nwanne na daga na-ekwe ekwe. Ọkamranụ ma ga-use na aka ya ga-ekwe. Ihe aka na-akpụ bre na na-esikigharị here and there. Let them bring it on. Biafran spirit got our back. Biafran spirit is in charge of this movement. Onye ọbụla zuziri ezuzu. Chineke, my prayer point Chukwu na-ekwekwana aka nzuzu ezuzu. Ekwekwana aka nwụrụ that betrayal. Ekwekwana aka ndapụ n'okwukwe. I am my prayer. Ekwekwana aka ekwensu baa m n'ime. God, Biafran spirit. Jigide m. Onye nwe m. Chineke jigide m. Jigide m. Biafran spirit jigide m. Ọsọ gị ka anyị na-agba, eri gị ka anyị ga-emeri. Nigeria gọọmenti nye anyị ike oge niile ka anyị karịda. Asị m jigide m, Biafran spirit jigide m. Jigide anyị Biafran spirit jigide anyị ọsọ gị ka anyị na-agba, ọ dịrị anyị mma, mmeri gị ka anyị ga-emeri ndị ọha na eze ndị ohi na South-East Governors nye anyị ike oge niile ka anyị ghara ịda. Ya wee ekpere onye ọbụla dispose na-ekpe ụmụ ife all over the world, lovers of freedom all over the world. The enemy came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. But God has brought us in for us that we might give life to our people and give it more abundantly. Wisdom, progress, equity, and justice to our people more abundantly. I am a kind of you. Make sure you stay in that path. Now let's go there now. Can go to zero and from now go. Go to from now go. Then I hear this story. You know about this story. Most of this story. I will story today. This story now.
Guys, pay attention. They developed 4 action plans for North Central, indigenship for the Hausa Fulani.
This story I will story today. Because the plans of the enemy. And this is the reason why I'm asking an ecology reporter. So nobody born of a woman can stop the Monday sit at home. Not even Mazin and the Kano. Sit at home is the most intelligent, democratic form of confirm. If Rania now, even they even try to use the Mazin and the Kano. See the people will say no. To let you know. The thing on one that is Abraham try use the Mazin or no work. Who are going to now? Going on how they use now. I use the moon here, work. But I use the Mazin and the Kano 3 times consecutively. Masnani Kalu say. Today said Hamigidre, you Masnani Kalu say, during the time of Obatobia. Obatobia will present last Kusu Piazzi. Arabazia. Obazia, we are not going to take any instruction from anybody that the says Arabazia. But you don't even kill at against us against stops it at all. But Mama no Obatobia no man on gunpoint. When they jab away to pass a new issue, say I put that in. When you're not gun point, you know, say no, say as to say. No one out of I have a potadia queer, not 3 queer, no gabiabus or to down. I get release you unconditionally or to down a Finland. Then Ikuezoku na Mami Otago. Again. Okay, now let's go there. Look at the agenda. Konobla could be connected now. Listen.
All right, guys, pay attention. They developed 4 action plans for North Central, indigenship for the Hausa Fulani. They want to provide social services. They want to give promotion to officers of Middle Belt and then capture resistant tribes by force, which is what I showed you part of it. Southeast, OIC says Christianity in the Southeast appears formidable, but it is mercantile Christianity. They say it can be bought and it can be sold. That's the word. It can be bought and it can be sold. They studied us, and they said all you need to do is give the Igbo man sufficient money. He will drop the Bible, he will pick the Quran, and it is working beautifully. As of
just we go swore ego, swore ego, have those where the Bible and so you power. Ahụrụ eyi n'isi ka ịbịa were egbe mewe ya na ha ga-ekwe just ego ka ị ga-enye ha and ha si na ọ na-awọkụrụ ha perfectly well ọ na-awọkụrụ ha perfect ị ga-afụ some revelation si nwoke gba n'ọnụ ga-apụta ka ị mara ihe na-eme n'Ebonyi mara ihe na-eme n'Imo steeti mara gasị ihe na-eme I know here self na ya ma na ndị mmadụ ewere ego some of these governors ji ego na-ebugharị ndị mmadụ na-asụ ndị mmadụ nkụ some of them na-adrọpụ akwụkwọ nsọ na-aga akpọ isi ala when the national one or the latest the latest connection we now Abuja connection. The politicians are not rush gaga dosra hika so washiagi can position as a local good chairman or maybe Southeast governor. Then in the local champion yourself, a guy saying na one just narega sine uzi onye na-ekpere na basura poezie kowazi shinala. Just to make sure that ha align useless, to make sure na ha conquer anyị. Ha na plan many get on to this man, if this man make we here, which on your blood there.
Today, House of Abakaliki has converted to Islam. As of today, the largest Islamic study center in Nigeria is in Igbo land, in Ebonyi State. If you monitor the news, January this year, 18 young Igbo men converted to Islam at the National Mosque in Abuja. It was carried live on NTA. The governors of Sokoto and the governor of Bauchi gave each one of them 5 million naira each. Your governor, Rocha Sokorocha, gave them 2 million naira. Ex-governor...
Don't forget, yeah, you have to know upon there by now. Because Masna and Carlos Nasno, Egunda Abu. Ego abu ọkwa ego anyị ọkọwa natural resources e can dispose iji wee na-elekọta ụmụ anyị anya to our next generation from generation to generation a few individuals gara aga kuchie ya and ọkwa ndị mbịarambịa kuchie ya maka gịnị anyị gara aga hapụ Chineke nna anyị hapụrụ originality ka na-aga eso fake things. I have originality, and I guess I don't start happy. Chineke na-aga werezi ndị isi ala wee na-agọzi anyị ebe a werezi ndị bandit ya wee na-akpọpe anyị ntị na-hold anyị captive just like Babylon, the time of Babylonia, the time of Egypt in Israel, the same Babylonian, because mobile for ịkpọrọ Chineke na ya igbo ịgba ịtọhapụrụ ya azụ the next no ga-eme ya kpọtara gị ndị Fulani yes man right check it right from time immemorial. Right from time immemorial, the Fulani is men could emewa that is a yinde uyebu azuzu. I want to Japanish here. But today, what can I use today? But the moment you may be the passes, the opportunity can be called Yao. I am my name go because Bara, because Ebusina, and I otago, because there was here. If you are there, you know, be find this sincere, I am with that remorse, therefore, I had to go genuinely repentant. Ọkwa na wepa wewe funa confirm na true na ya chegharịa na wewe gefe ya bịa wakwa watu akachukwu na semo operate gefe ya bịa wakwa yo gosi gị sign ba gefe ya obuzo pịa gị one sign ihe a iji wee mara ya ọ pịa ala anyị sign na ya si chat ma eziokwu ọbịa wago Chineke na abịa wago anyị nwakọ na-eme anyị na ọ pịa ga sign na ọzọ wago ekpere anyị na-afụ the sign mana na Chukwu na-eme ya because anyị ma nke ọ na-arụ mara nke mmadụ na-eme I'm a born or something, Maranka Madumere. Yet ago. Kitazina, I am go back confirm on I may in many ways. We for now got back, near Bukia, made to Yafa. Now Jayama, name me acknowledge. Name acknowledge our new nation union. Now I remind the put on one in this nation, and I am upon one kind to Passarobi. No one knows that to Passarobi. On a no way. and all man na-agwa genuinely. And I never up, not quite with set discipline and moral decency. Or not become more closer. Also draw close to me and I will draw closer to you. Yebara also your baragosa. I don't go to move your friend name. I draw closer to you. If you don't draw closer to you, I know baragosa. I need get love, I only may appreciate love. I am not a lover. To a kachuku nasemaqua. I not saying he created us in his own image. Our ashi, always you. I now conform to the image of God. God dress it. Look at it now. Amen. I 5 million. When I go na go, I pay 5 million. So give me up each other. One. When you were lying, I can lie, I can. Oh no, way in there. You are not the money. Now be claim no big boy. Tomorrow, you see no hammer. You just say too much. You're saying I want to use my hammer. You see, yes, you're still a quick home. You got new update. You got see what else. You go update. You see that so you meet the devil my. So buy my now. Up to a customer today. You buy as you go for a or quarter for. Before I want you get the money yourself, I have to charge you photo. Me own government take up alone now. Not charge that again in there. Not charge information again in there. Making sure they got boss. So that they got query. Actually, it's a big guy. What the today can have better. Swear to God Almighty. Look where they here now. Get to this position now.
Governor Jules Okalu gave them 1 million naira. Of course, Rocha has now turned around and said no, that he did not give them any money. Something that NTA carried. I've had the privilege to go to some parts of Igbo land and do this presentation. I have told the Igbo brethren, don't expect bomb. There will be no AK-47. Expect now.
On the button, I can like button, share this program. Share this program. Share this program. This is very, very important. Like this program and share this program. Telling you, this is very, very important. Remember, we are in a very, very crucial and critical situation, even though God now on, but we need more engagement. The harvest is ripe, but the laborers are few. Even though the few laborers are named we have, but we need more laborers. We need more laborers. Be part of those laborers by clicking the like button, sharing the program. Not only that, oh no, when they can have an ankata physically, or taco, no catapagate joining what time and the season I know. But I come to say without put on poor Nero. Oh no, what is your poor jam minimum like kind of my business, and Jabana one catama. And so I leave man, I'm asking and one what time and the season I know. Ever come to say bidon. And I say, okay, mean, maybe do the message. Someone in Quadia and Biafra to go party declared. I quit one Biafra, no, I say, yes, one feeble, the question of the question of Biafra to go party declared. After come and say, with matured. Most of them are saying, I want to hard drop away. Must have one, came in the draws away. A big can't again, gain again. But are you listening? I was here, Muslim, and when they are not going to have your hands again. Now, when I want to call Biafra now, I'm going to go there now. No comedy reach out for when we put Biafra on the cucumber. They are. I'm asking that no one look over the reach out for before you put Biafra on the cucumber. Stomach infrastructure. So, see, I go out with the stomach. I for her, you have for the bita. If you na Bible and people, I'm going to put that man shall not live by bread alone. Man shall not live by bread alone. Telling you, I'm going to bring a like this. You got for the physical cash to take care of your need. Then give live with the spiritual food. You live with the spiritual food. You live with it. I'm going to keep you going. You find a man chicken with that physical food. It have happened before. Take Elijah, but also my Baba Bruna Brook. You couldn't need to angry in a brook, because so much in a car. Ogabawagaka. So you need to look at conscience again, that clear with the Biafran spirit. Or say, seek not for what you shall eat, nor what you are going to drink, but to seek ye first the kingdom of Biafra and eat righteousness. Ini na game Biafra kingdom seek onye nwa chụpagide ya onye nwa ka ga na-achụ, then every other thing will be added on to you. Anyị nwa ka na-aga okwu ahụ. Chụpagidogide is our freedom anya first. Chụpagidogide ka anyị lee ya nwa ihe na our resources first. Chụpagidogide ka anyị megide na ihe anyị fa na-eme ka gọọmenti anyị wee dị totally in charge of our nation. Chụpagidogide ka the whole world recognize anyị. Ka wee tite one day na when we are the Nigerian divide go ya na anyị emego anyị recognize. Churu ị ga-afụ every other thing will be added on to us. Ụmụ anyị onwezi ihe ọbụla anyị ga-alak n'ụwa again. Nobody will going to intimidate you in this world again. Nobody onye ga-akparịzi gị mana nwaanyị na-asọ mkparị. Onye ga-akparịzi gị n'ụwa onye ọbụla ga na-akparị gị. Onye ọbụla ga na-akparị. Nations ga na-akparị anyị ugwu. Tata nations ga-akparị anyị ugwu. Nations ga-akparị anyị ugwu nwanne. Dewo, Ekwem Justin Chukwu gozie gị. God bless you. You're welcome. Yeah? Nation, ga-akparị anyị ugwu. Seek ye first the kingdom of Biafra and eat righteousness. Yini na ife anyị na-eprichiri anyị na Biafra, anyị nwa ka a na-agwa ya bubatazie buzie mentality a bubatazie na Biafra movement again whatever the word of God ahụ ọfụma convert ya to this our present time what are you ọfụma. Blessed are the peacemaker dey ife a na-ekwu ya nwanne anyị na-eji peace dosa na table but when you reject our peace nwanne job iwekwa na nwe ekwesu be that when you peace anyị butere gị anyị reject ya nke ifuo na. Because blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. One no much na ka na-agwa ya. One ndị dị pure in heart. Anyị na-ga-afụcha Biafran spirit. Ị ga na-afụ everything clear. Blessed that are poor in spirit, for they shall inherit. Blessed are those that are persecuted because of ihe ọma. Na ha ga-emecha self na ha ga-adị field. Ọkwa anyị nwa ka dị persecuted. Ọkwa anyị nwa dị persecuted. Chineke na sị na ọ ga-efi na anyị niile. Ọkwa anyị nwa ka na-emegbu. Ọ sị na ọ ga-emecha hichaa ya anya mmiri akwa. But now we should come close to him. Na anyị kwụsị gbara ya ọsọ. USB bịara wereze Chineke na bịa bute ezi ụzọ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bịa were Chineke na bute ụzọ. Ihe nsamone kpa were Chineke na bute ụzọ. Ọ ndị ga na-asị nwanne ka eme o ji wee Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji were Chineke na bute ụzọ. Why o ji wee nọ na nga? Why God was not able to save him? Is it not the same statement I happened at Jesus na Calvary? When you criminal and brother Jesus, I thought you were a savior. What are you doing here with us? Come and save us and save yourself now. The same thing I thought no every time we'll be Elohim. The same thing now they told the children of Israel in Egypt. Where is your God? The same thing they told them in Babylon. Sing us your song, your love song. Sing us, you know, here. And I was saying, I could guess we have got a love song in a foreign land, or drop possible. You got to get them because of Guinea. They are the one that caused it. May God just deliver everyone from every spirit of mediocrity. That's my prayer for underness. Can I deliver from spirit of mediocrity? May Biafran spirit interpret this word into their heart and to their mind. Because USB is building equality structures. USB, I repeat, is building, make sure your eyes is on the topic. Remember, USB is building equality structures to protect the people and the land. Hashtag USB to the world. They are building it. This devilish plan from this man here. That is what USB is trying to defend, protect, to stop. That is why I had you on, so that this their agenda. I got to manifest in our own time. Get on to for the evil plan.
They will pump money into Igbo land, and they are pumping money into Igbo land. If you are from the east, please get in touch with our people there. Tell them everything is not money. Don't sell your birthright.
Na ọwụ na-ewu onye Eastern, onye na-ekwukwu ihe abụrụkwa onye Igbo, onye na-apasịkwa this revelation ọbụrụkwa onye Igbo, ọbụrụkwa onye ebe anyị, iwọcha accent ya, Igamana onye awuro nearby, onye sounding like a Yoruba. Accent ya dika Yoruba, or Igbo. Also, no only Igbo. Now, you know, it's like our people, which I'm doing my own part here. I'm doing my own part, telling you. Do I know what they call on yours? Only no ya Caribe. Say that may go out everything. Money is not everything. Money is not everything. You have to put a conscience. You have to put a to be honest. You have to put a ire go your future. Ire go your generation. Ire go your conscience. And they got the useless. And then down go up again, I get destroy all go completely. Some of them why because of agro. Some of them why because of agro. And I got as in dugu. Now ndugu, now mutandugu among us. Eh? Agro new with the paroga man lakuru fu alahaji. Sina abale. Here na abale. Kalakura alahaji amawasha ike. Towa him some of them. Karuka iri. And I'm trying miss Kobuo. Now I'm trying, then I wear a janagare. Because most of these people are for now when I janagare today. Some of them which are miss Kobuo blood. Half Fulani, half Igbo. You know, some of them are not Kala. I couldn't ever take far like you. Some of them ending up in Naga and the Ugausa. They Ugausa, they bring some of them, ego. They no more kind of say, "Wana banaga baga Sokoto." When you go back Sokoto, you go Bisha level. I see I'm going to what is your problem? That's natural Kenya post. I'm ready to do anything. When you people are the kingmaker, could you imagine? Yeah, you people are the kingmaker. Somebody like a weekend now on the Fulani king. Somebody like Kiana Koya, E-money, on the Fulani bankroll chan. Somebody like Kiana Koya. Ubi Kubana. The Fugonia now, city boy. To let you know, not flying up and cool all this, but I don't pretend that now we are millionaires, Nankana husband. When you go get the secret of one day flying in the go to this and not Tower go home. Now, all those also be only seen as Babanra, Nakula Mibo billionaires. Now we are the people backrolling people. You must come and work for us. Unagan is I'm a catch in a Messiana cape as well, just like they did to Soludo. Soludo, you must work for us. Now we make you governor. I have a chara if I know, but Meggy governor. I put doors of Meggy because only when you put in oil, I can make the highest. I would the team here. And then you put the thing in the name of now, and based on how they made democracy, and they were able to give it to Soludo as an ABGA, and then there's in their democracy. But I'm not going to actually use it indirectly against us because I'm an I love Soludo, like an I trust Soludo, as only the period, at the end of the day, not get used to Soludo with TPI. I'm no more Biafra Moya Castle. I'm Moya Castle. Once you deviate by La Hanama. Deviate here, you will know. I'm a monitor nobla. I'm a monitor nobla. My more than a by self, which I'm going to do no paper, my triple M, my nobla, and you know, and I see a rider. Jelano can use tomorrow, okay, for number and I get them. I do some move over one side, now that she can say, my more to serve. 3 points tomorrow, kita. Man to say of web and Nakashika. I have a name party. We are only name party, I name Kapa. Ya name one come together, let's work together and get this thing together and shift together. One individual, this is Jesus yourself, I happen to Nakashika. But I can use a way check the one and singing and one which about the prayer. You show encouragement, I can make encouragement. Boom of your friend, they are there to encourage you. Joko support self, Obajo voluntary, they will support you. I get to the point. Chidubem Manuel and they will welcome to Google say, thank you, my brother. They will. Listen.
3 plans for Igbo land: encourage Muslim businessmen to go into partnership with the Igbos, encourage Igbos to become cattle rearers, encourage Igbo girls to marry Hausa Muslims. That's the plan. They have activated it. I'm telling you something that was planned 30 years ago. And
30 years ago. 30 years ago, now plan here. They can plan. And then we long planning. And then we long planning. Look at the road. And they say, but I'm not going over. I don't know what I thought. Chere nama, few nama, guru nama ato, guru nama no, or guru nama ise, or with atoro 5. Mada abo, anka for when a village ki. Enga no because ni kime to ya allow ka. Can you please allow us ka na here? Ka nama ha tachara to ya no na bakia de logo. That's after all. When him and the buy one do be ocha now. When I am a will live and let live. I love humanity. No matter where you come from, we are not racist. I am not racist. Ndiba na racism. And I'm racist. Telling you. Ibata onyo baga I na nabata onyo obola. Nda Hausa self kwa na kpon aboki. Hausa na kpon aboki ndi Igbo na kpon Hausa aboki that's ndị enyi. I na kpon enyi. But you don't mind this to mess what up. I want to run my card. I want to shine my shoe. I want to buy an apple. I need a lot of things. When with a cheaper price, a man have another agenda lobby. With the full and upper with the nama, I give you a booty with the nama breeze. You guys will be good. I make a touch raya. That's a touch run. From a touch raya. I see that one making not allow time or any more. I've been way I do let me. I'll just see more. No matter no man. That's how no more. Kanya kana drink more so that kana this young no wahala from me more himself I ga bueze wiso dem na need recruit ni more and we wan na abata na we dey come village gi na mo no to ogbeni na in and out everything abia in the name of asking na to condemn iron condemn iron and I buy everywhere now got the information church okay thank God for USB. Thank God for Mazin and the Kano. Thank God for PM Samaneba. Thank God for Dr. Ngozara Beze and all the genuine cabinet. Thank God for Umo Biafra all over, genuine ones all over the world. Thank God for Imuife, people of good conscience. Thank God. Thank God for Umuchineke. Okwayawa who there is last resistance now. Umuife, children of light from the rising sun. Ebo Bukwaya, onye of the Fuko. Instead of people they get put an idea aka na be ekpekpere na asichukwu na gba unu ume instead of ha na asipụta anyị nke Igbo ebe anyị mere gị gịnị ka ihe ọjọọ anyị mere gị anyị na-epreach the message of redemption liberation ka ọ dịrị gị na mma anyị nwa bụ ihe ọjọọ anyị mere gị anyị bụ egbe anyị bụ mma onwe niile fụtara na na-epreach gị ya mbịa buru egbe pụta na station ebe a platform a na-asị gị na nwa na a ga-agbagbukwa gị na-etret anyị na-eme ya no we don't do am. The answer is no. So why is the hate? Where is the hate coming from? The only weapon I the only weapon I we sit at home. Just sit at home, sit at home, the only civil disobedient only. Apart from sit at home, when any other weapon or like the bandit in a them attack, naga for revenge. Just our own revenge will sit at home, just kind on all, kind on it, no one on it, do one you do any. There's a bezo no jawali deji. When I got free age, when young age, the papa and my papa game on a cell or maybe in a jail for years. Family are very completely happy, especially when your father is good. Especially on a father now be good. You know, you always woman, or always criminal, no one innocent man. You got they happy. You got be happy now. Then they expect actually kind of very happy. Neji our leader can't force sign can't you feel our leader. Joy. No wonder Umo Biafra could detain Ayasamba. I want to go the number there. Sit at home for almost 3 years, getting to 4 years, and I couldn't assign per se. Without no result, which means now which means now our effort we are wasted for 3 years, and then with the result is 100%. Always insult to an injury. It's an insult to an injury. Whereas in there and we are progress. We see now bribe our people now convert and we shall. So we don't now man the other side. And devil Maya now man the other side. Who puts the man now man the other who could not. Continue to listen.
As you are sitting down here, if I ask you, can you show me the strategy document of the church? The church has no plan. We are just trying to draw up one now. The church has no plan. Islam has put its own in place 30 years ago. They are implementing it step by step. Southwest. Islam said concerning Yoruba land, both Islam and Christianity are superficial. That is, if a Yoruba man tells you he's a Muslim or if he tells you he's a Christian, you say, don't mind him. It's not a serious one. He's not committed to any other religion. That
This boy will try this thing now. This boy will try content now. You got to with Gen Z. When I with Gen Z, they are. When I your young boy, young man, Gen Z generation. If you want to hard work here, or if you want to if you look at your issue as Gen Z, because even like Gen Z na keep as I don't want. I'm imagine them okay. I'm imagine them why. Now this Gen Z generation now, no everybody can accuse right now. Obi na uzi a girl. Then that uzi a boy. I want can accuse now this Gen Z generation. Obi is a girl. Then Ada is a boy. Most of them for child self, a popular man, the chairman chafishi, baishi, woke up by ishi can wine. Wine Apollo court. Get us that. Which hard we go small because their generation not at risk. What I go the message? The generation half go that na one na ebe ahun na ishi like this. Ebe ahun na ishi like this. To the ishi ga ishi. Get us now. How explain we go the message? How which hand we go here? Because this guy now is supposed to have prime whiskey here. Na iku Peter Obi asoro ge na boti. But if no ka, only ka ugbu ife.
The real religion of the Yoruba man is traditional worship. Their strategy for Yoruba land is that they will start an Islamic movement that looks like Christianity. That Islamic movement will be meeting on Sunday morning. They will call themselves brothers and sisters. They will do wedding like Christians. They will do vigil like Christians. They will do praise and worship like Christians. If you buy land for your campground on Lagos-Ibadan Express Road, they will buy their own land. When you are having your Holy Ghost service, they will have their holy service without the ghost. So that in the process of time, the Muslim in Yoruba land will see no difference between Christianity and Islam. When you now go out on evangelism and you are trying to convert Muslims, they will tell you, Kilode, they are serving the same God. Why? Whatever you are doing in the church, they are doing in the mosque. OIC agenda. It's been in place. You are seeing it with your eyes, but you don't know what you are seeing. 30 years ago. The question now is, what is your response? South, nothing much. All they said is, let us look for radical youths in the South. Give them scholarship in Arab nations, convert them, and send them back. Their first experiment at Sadi Dokubo, it worked beautifully. They've taken hundreds of youths from Niger Delta. They are in Kuwait, they are in Dubai, they are in Iran. They are there now, and they are taking them, and they are giving them scholarship, giving them money. Those ones are come back. They will come back. They may not convert to Islam, but they will have a soft spot for Islam. Go to the south, to the north, to the Niger Delta now. If you are from Niger Delta, go back home and find out how many houses in your town were owned by the indigenous 10 years ago, and how many houses in your town are owned by Muslims. You will be shocked. They have bought nearly all the houses. In Niger Delta, Port Harcourt, Yenagoa, Bayelsa, they are buying properties there. Why? They want the oil and the gas. We are looking at it, and we don't know what we are seeing. When Islam plans 25 years in advance. They are master strategists. It is the church. You know, Jesus Christ says the sons of are wiser in their generation than the sons of light. It is true. It is the church that doesn't plan. They strategize, they plan. They have laid the foundation to take the whole of Nigeria. But it is not too late. My brother, it is not too late. That God is still talking now, it is not too late. So let us wake up and pick race and reverse whatever they plan to do. I've mentioned, let me quickly read this one out for you as I round up. OIC wrote a letter which we were able to get a copy with the seal of Babangida on it in 1990 February. 2 points there that I want to draw your attention to. Point number 3, Babangida was instructed by OIC place total ban thereafter on all form of worship by Christians, Ahmadiyas, and all tribal religions. 4, impose Sharia law on Nigeria. This was in 1990. Islamize all universities, colleges, and schools, and courts of law in the, now, can you see it please? You can't? In the Federal Islamic Sultanate of Nigeria. They've changed the name of your country. It's not Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is Federal Islamic Sultanate of Nigeria, with the Sultan of Sokoto as the spiritual head. Wake up. This is how it is worldwide. Terrible rage against the church. Worldwide. Mr. Olisa Agbakoba is already fighting this in his individual capacity. We may not have time to talk, but I quickly need to mention this. October 1988, the Christian Council of South Africa wrote letters to leaders of the church in Nigeria, warning them, now let me read it out for you, that there is a proposed plot by northern Muslims and their Arab OIC supporters to destroy churches, carry out mass murder of Christians in Nigeria with more intensity in the northern states of Nigeria. I was at the West African Theological Seminary doing this presentation when one of the elderly lecturers there got up and said, that is correct. I received a copy of this letter in 1988. I made copies and I gave it to leaders of the church. But the question is, what did the church do? Nothing. 1988. And what was described by the Council of Churches of South Africa in 1988, we are seeing it with our eyes. Carry out.
Yeah, we David. Yeah, we here. I'm a boy again. I'm Daddy Gio of the Redeem. Disposing I preached in the congregation here. Yeah, we here. In the all of them, every man of God in Nigeria, non Christianity, CAN, so-called fake CAN, Christian Association of Nigeria, which means Fulani Association of Nigeria. I got Christian there. Actually, here we now go. Our job on our corner. I can know my CAN again. I used to hear him from CAN because I'm going to expose. All these years they have been pretending Christian Association of Nigeria. And Christian genocide, the same kind of but say there is no Christian genocide. Well, which means no one therefore like no now. Gara. Yeah, I message this man they preach here. It's not what they're supposed to be preaching in their church. The agenda. The Islamization of Ndogbo. Nowhere. And then that plan amamudi brain hangre. And one brain of development, and one brain of innovation, and one brain of progress. But I'm going to brain arwa, and I'm going to brain age arwala, brain arwala. Abra face in brain ibu mado, abra face in brain no camado, abra face in only in the way we can. I like Yena Gaga. And I like Yena Gaga. And I like Nune when angry. And I like your Woblan, Conobla, Buddhist Kawun Subogog. O can happen Mogo, Apapa do Mogo. I be a name, no young day, Rubane, maybe a name to Gaga, maybe a name. You might have body, but the Amajagi, we bought also, and we'll have tea and I go John out. I got to Pagidego to Otaka road. Yam or Deboye, can he preach you? I don't know your quite a good mother. We had the boy. I don't know your Patagabia Kuoku. Every day up without singing, I see God drinking tea with this one. No, the fake prophecy. The prophecy going in this year, the very, very ridiculous. Nagro got the lesser this year. Daddy man. It's well. USB have come. All this nonsense is ending. kingdom of God here on earth had to go down. And to God be all the glory. To God be all the glory. And I give my own way alpha. Very, 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 very great way. I give my own way alpha in a very, very great way. Telling you. And I give my own way alpha in a very, very great way. And I have already started doing it. To God be all the glory. To God be all the glory. Let's continue to listen.
Mass murder of Christians in Nigeria with more intensity in northern states of Nigeria. It's not a lie. So if anybody thinks that Boko Haram is restricted to the north, go think again. Unless the church rises and stops them, Boko Haram will come to the south. You know, they came to Osun State a few weeks ago. I hope you heard the story. They brought a bomb inside a bank in Osun State.
The message we are just bringing out of this under USB, building equality structures to protect the people and the land. We are not against any religion. But every religion is supposed to respect his or her own self. I get to my point. Every religion, under English, every religion needs to respect yourself. You don't need to use your religion. You don't need to use your religion to unalive your fellow human being because of religion. It's not good. It's not good. That is evil art. That is not art of worship. That is not an art of worship to God. It's an evil art. It's an evil art of worship. An evil art, which is not good. So if you want to talk about equality, if you're a Muslim, be a good one. Just be a good one. Don't unalive the life of other person, a Christian. If you're a Christian, be a good one. Be a good Christian. Respect that Jesus you are worshiping. Be a man of love. And then you, Westerners, you, the Westerners that brought this religion, on that truth, we must say the truth, nothing but the truth, with all due respect. You, the Westerners that brought this religion to Africa. Because we, from where we come from, we originally know God. We know God as God of heaven and the earth. With that, before you people came in, then you people came in with Christianity and told us that we still believe in the same God that we believe in. We believe in the God of heaven, the God of love, the God of justice, the God of equity. You said yes, you believe in all those, the God of fairness. You say, so we believe the same thing and say yes. That's why we welcome you people. Because you say you believe in the same one God. That's why we welcome that Christianity. Because it teaches us, that Christianity teaches us love. It teaches us peace. It teaches us goodness. It teaches us kindness. It teaches us progress. Which we the people, that is who we are. That is who we are. And you said you accepted this day, you believe in the same. That's why we welcome. That's why we went about to. Then after accepting you people and the religion you brought to us, you went and go and teach another set of people. Bring another set of people, teach them how to buy us with another level of Christian, another level of religion. And now you are teaching them that we, the Christian, I am on there, that based on our belief, we train on how to go see on test and in Kanywan, and Ebu Garapona, and Kanywan, Unukuzira, and own Aquana country, Ayakorakona back. Then how am I going to acquire Cantako? Ayana or how am I going to go and I get resist. Unundara. Unuis botendara. So you, the Westerner that brought this religion, and you went and teach us how to be not to buy people, not to unalive people. That it should be on the receiving side of our country and the bubu. Ebu himself na Bahara. then ga-akụziri ndị ọzọ na ọnwa ga na-egbu anyị egbu. It's better now you people start now and bring equality. Use your mouth and tell them that they should stop buying. You people need to stop it now. It is now your duty to stop that thing you created. That monster only created it. Onye nwa ka America chọrọ ịkwụsị now. Onye nwa ka Trump chọrọ ịkwụsị. That monster ha created it. Trump chọrọ ịkwụsị ya because Trump amarago that na ọdịrọ mma. Trump amarago that na there is no equality there. Trump regime amarago Trump n'onwe ya ma that na conscience ya ọ ma na ihe ndị ọcha mere na ha emeteghị ya. Ndị ya mere ndị ọcha ji na-ewesara ya iwe na ọ bịara ebe ịkụrụ ha ọrụ. Ọ bịara ebe ịkụrụ ha ọrụ na onye ahụ this guy bịara ịkụrụ ha ọrụ it has to be a position because Africa with the commonwealth of ndị Europe na Trump chere ịkụrụ ha ọrụ. Onye nwa iwe ife a na-ewesi ya. But that man bịara to bring equality. Ọ ga na UN ga preach ya. He went to UN and he preached it in UN. He went to UN and he preached this in UN. Let me get it because we open with open. Because this is a comprehensive revelation kind of pass here tonight. That to God be all the glory. Based on the time and the season. Engineer situation. God be all the glory. No man should take any. Look at this message. Look at message here. Look at message opera. Look at message opera Hannah UN. I'll still come back to this.
First three beautiful words. They are, we the people. Generations of Americans have sacrificed to maintain the promise of those words, the promise of our country and of our great history. In America, the people govern, the people rule, and the people are sovereign. I was elected not to take power, but to give power to the American people where it belongs. In foreign affairs, we are renewing this founding principle of sovereignty. Our government's first duty is to its people, to our citizens, to serve.
First, to our people. First, priority to our people and to our citizens. I know the meaning of government. Taking care of the people and the citizen. I know the meaning of government. That no one play that
serve their needs, to ensure their safety, to preserve their rights, and to defend their values. As President of the United States, I will always put America first.
Biafra, as the President of the United States of Biafra, we always put Biafra people first, just like Mazinani Kalu did. Mazinani Kalu hapuru mwea. Mazinani Kalu first, the people of not for if on today now, maka the people. Ono makayanwa. Maka the people. Ya ji maka the people. Reject ma nwunye ya. Ma nwa. Where is the conscience of these mediocres? Where is the conscience of these Ohanes and Igbo? And where is the conscience of all these artist governors that want to imprison this man, that want to render his legacy useless, that want to rubbish all his effort to save humanity? Where is their conscience? That is the question we are asking. And we can't drop on the conscience. On our Usimunu here, can't drop on our Red Sea. Ebe ka agara drop all their conscience. I don't know Usumiri here ka agara drop all the conscience. They are going to meet that their conscience and Usumiri here there. That's why they say all the enemies of our freedom, they are heading towards the Red Sea. Are you getting the point now? They are heading towards the Red Sea. All of them. The people first. And our leaders have shown it to the world. That is what they mean. But the law of women for the people. Our prime minister, the law of women for the people. It's not betraying. And they are even confident Yeah, if I never pack it now for our people. Now I not powerful, not sacrifice for the people, betterment of the people, for the people. I will come at the people. Ghana by this time. Time on the other and the money you are made with Amorania. Apu Munye, Apu Mas. Unke Ghana on one side, and we were now Digane Lokotazia. One of the complaint, and it is which but this one come back, carry every other thing. The people first, the next generation first. Out of love, general, for the future of everything. You would know that is, I know I will not as Yafu. More yourself, Muziania Castle. And not so facility, not so facility, the flesh. As man shall not live by first, because if I keep us which I'm more around, means one at the end of the day, you know, remember the people. Now, for other the people, instead of getting a break, now grown for me, it's up with Taku and Hake. Then I saw again to feel out. Where is your conscience? You drop your RAC. Maybe I can get drop because I want to RAC can drop. Yeah, you're not very, very far. You're not going to give me there. So you can make it an against Chineke and God. Your French spirit. The problems we may jog, give you the rover, Chineke and I am a girl, but if we are married, only this will betray one nigga. You can eat again. You know this way out here. Conscious again, I tell God, again, I want near him better here. Now this movement here. Instead of you baby, I have to wish you back. You humble yourself. You got humble on you. Or the very, very important. Listen, the very, very sorry. Give me near, send it very, very. People forget to hear them, mother, forget to them, be near anymore. Make question in me in the hour. Opa and Cameron, I knew me, the next one, Biafra speaking at Piaget. This was what a message here now. You're supposed to understand this message. Only rent. After Trump, push Chakurozia, after Chakurozia, Macade people now. I'm another one up Yakwara. Sisiana, when no one will claim no one Ndishala, Europe, Ndishala, na Middle Belt, Ndishala, na Middle East. You know what a Kichichan, no, you need a Kichichi. Go to this well known like this itself, terrorists are not buying no good. When I use terrorists, not condemn mad. Who don't return? I just know how they pray to go to Chineke and they Trump now 110. The only man who can ban that thing, and we apart from your one person on your plan at home job. Every other leaders not home job. And at home job, and is the Kaiban is the Guinea, and at Trump and at home job. Then not on and the 9 dollars. There is an this there and at home job. This is the Ranachi. What I want, then I'm not talking. Those are not talking job. Don't you see we could see Brendan Madonna gave us in the man soon a breaching a good retail. They don't soon Namahania, why don't you swim a pesky kino? No bar over and they use any of your platting them mad. They have no mechanic and a judge. You have seen a chipuna judge all of them one by one. You boom mad, none upon Madam de Anike, singing a breaching a can go to Chineke and the no one could just no one couldn't make better. No one Chineke and Nakana worship, and I worship to that. Trump Baraya. Not that one I worship. So everyone that going worship, go in your home. Even the wounded dendo, which means sooner than made dendo. I want a Trump one now, wounded dendo, which means sooner I got desire dendo. Again, you know, on one natural, you know, they wishing them mad. Again, you near. I don't want any near here now. No Dubai. Go to the Nokatona neighborhood matter. You don't need to buy people, you don't need to honor life person in the name of religion. That's the truth. Christianity don't need to honor life Muslim in the name of religion. No, it's not good. So Muslim no need to honor life Christianity in the name of religion. No. You need to be your Christian, you need to be your Muslim. Don't kill anybody. Allow anybody to believe. Let there be religious freedom. Allow everybody to live, worship. Even if you want to worship stone, allow the person to worship the stone. Allow him. Don't go and kill him because he's worshiping stone. Don't go and kill anyone. Don't kill anyone because of religion. But if you fear the law of the land, you can persecute the person. If you use that religion to fear the law, you persecute the person. You understand? Common sense made difficult. I don't know. But this time around, things are gonna be all right by the emergence of the United States of Biafra. They are bringing the USB is stabilizing equality, is bringing equality structures to protect the people, both in our homeland, in our family, in our community, in our nation, even outside the nation. When you nigga now no die, and you nigga now cooperate. I got man that me may for joy drama. You got free former, funa, liquid that, and that the 100% name on informer. If one of the glory cover us in the name for go on me on jar, you letter take photo bed, one go and confirm with it. That's somebody carbonate. Yeah, by join is here. We are heading towards that direction. Now, for you go, you say, write it somewhere. So, can I continue? Watch out here, this guy and I come. It's very, very important. I must finish this program tonight.
Who came carrying a bag, left the bag, and they walked out of the bank. So people ran out, and they called the police. And the police came and saw that it was a bomb, and they defused it. I'm sure you've not forgotten that last year they came to bomb the Third Mainland Bridge. I'm sure you remember. They were to bomb it on Friday. God exposed it on Wednesday. You forgotten? Aha. They don't give up. The church holds the key. But before the church can pray, and God will hear, and God will answer, the church must first and foremost return to repentance. The church must first and foremost return to discipleship. The church must return to holiness, because we cannot continue like this and expect God to hear us. Pastor, let me go. I think I should stop, because if I continue, I keep seeing things that I think so. Before I leave, let me mention this. There are 50 nations in the world that persecute Christians. 50 nations in the world. As of today, the worst nation where Christians are persecuted is Nigeria. Nigeria carries 66% of all the Christians killed worldwide. I'm not even quoting Nigerian sources, I'm quoting World Watch List. They said between November 2011 and October 2012, we recorded 1,201 killings of Christians worldwide, which gives an average of 100 killings a month, of which 791 happen in Nigeria. 66%. Which means
this is what they're supposed to read to. They're supposed to read this thing out. They're supposed to read this thing out to Tulumbu's wife when she went to America. She went to go and do damage control. Tulumbu's wife want to go and do damage control. They're supposed to have sent this thing to Tulumbu's wife. Telling you. And this was about Tulumbu's wife now. Let me check. I saw this guy, Marcel Okocha. I saw Marcel Okocha. Marcel. Okay, Marcel. So Marcel Okocha reacting to Tulumbu's wife. This is very, very important. Yeah, we are disposed to buy Tulumbu's wife, buy you get it. You need statistics. This evidence. You read it for her. Already made damage control. Thank God that now we are rounding up.
Persecution of Christians is worse in Nigeria than in Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Syria, Egypt, Libya, all of them combined. It is worse in Nigeria. If it has not gotten to you, it's on its way. But it will not get.
That is the main cocoa. That is the main cocoa where I want to draw the curtain for this particular video. Any full name in Nigeria now, like you don't want to behave yourself and align yourself with the USB government to make sure we end this menace. If you have never gotten to you, it's coming to you. They are coming for everybody. If I know them not 20, 30, 200, 150. Ego ndị Benue 200, 300, 150. Abata na Ebonyi steeti. Ifu nke mere na Ebonyi ụbọchị a. Abatago. Ya nwa na gosi erute beside gị. Ọ ga-erute onye ahụ one by one. Ọ ga-erute onye ọbụla. Unless my onye ọbụla rise kịta now, align with the United States of Biafra government. The only government you can one government. The only weapon. Ejinaka. USB, the only nation na-aga ndị ịgwọ ndị ọrịa. Ya na bịa kwụsị na ịkọ ọnụ, kwụsị na nonsense ahụ na-eme. If you are mediocre, stop being a mediocre today. Stop fighting against USB government. You are wasting your time. You are even destroying yourself. You are the one doing it. You are the one helping these people to be destroying us. You are the one causing it. You are the one they are being used to make sure that Hana be closer. It's a name here. You are an impediment and you will be destroyed. Now, is your machine can I carry with a room? Is your machine can I carry with a room? Melena Anyaba this interview. In conclusion, Tinubu wife.
$9 million he paid to lobbying company to make sure they bury the story of the Christian genocide in Nigeria. In fact, according to what they are saying here, they said Remi Tinubu, the Tinubu's wife that came to US recently, was also.
Oh, here now, this Akuka now, Kanyo disposed in our court. The latest development, the update, what is currently happening, the definition of Nigeria. Why want the only solution that will end this terrorism in Nigeria? Dividing of Nigeria will end terrorism immediately. Once you divide Nigeria now, terrorism will end in Nigeria. Terrorism, you know we hear terrorism again. Then why is the world wasting time to divide Nigeria? Blood is supposed now. Everybody is supposed, both the one Nigerian list, both my freedom lover, fighter, freedom, even man down outside USB. Now they don't acknowledge the US because of the Tonga Zarabes. At least that group where you form, that group where you go form, using the name of Biafra, you're supposed to be talking about this. You know, this supposed we know that is supposed in a group. You're not Chalco, America divide Nigeria. Everybody will be in all sector, every sector of every no and down can agitate. Agitate. I am going to mention already. But you are still claiming that you are fighting for Biafra. Then claim we can actual referendum. Yeah, what put you? Ebe mwechana referendum, ikene kele mkwane chiro kenye referendum. But now, was America can't divide all this Nigeria now. You don't need to be talking about you are against it at home. Why are you just sit at home? This is distraction. This is distraction. I not got time create to afuni yani me we share full story create here so that I lose focus. I don't do so na kwa waka ni keshiwa nini. I don't kwa kukumba. I want to go back to Egypt. Because man, I say one no more sit at home. That no, don't talk about your freedom. You know, when they tell you no sit at home, they are telling you, technically tell you, don't talk about what they are telling you. Stop talking about your freedom. I want no more sit at home. I just say it's no sit at home. They are telling you no freedom for you. No freedom. Yeah, sit at home, man. No freedom for you to do that sit at home. I don't know how I got no. All slavery, all slavery mentality. Actually, it's human job slave. It's what I shake a hand. I imagine they cannot win that sit at home. So that's it at home. More. It equally she said there. He said hello. So again, I did this interview. I'm sure.
Coming as a lobbyist to make sure that she also lobbied the lawmakers and the Congress in the US to close that case. But guess what? Listen to the kind of embarrassment they gave to her, and they are even getting more angry, and now they have vowed to make sure. Let me not talk. Listen to them yourself.
Telling you, thank you, my brother. Yeah, the woman Russia, Ghana, Nigeria. Now Trump recognized it. I'm still going to bring you that to culture. So we finish the program perfectly in the percent, but the special grace of God to his own glory. Cameron had the message that we're registered. When I feel tag a FH. I want a program, this year. You know, I share go the privilege listening to me. You know, share on your nation. I give us on your we hint. So now when you look at the importance for you to watch, that just don't share. Get you we hint. You man if you know you know hint na one for program go and watch the baby. Or no side you choose. You choose this particular side there. So you pay attention na so time and never go to yeah was ya need. The woman booze on Russia, America, Nigeria, and Trump no go acknowledge. Then Nigeria now sing praise na Trump na no kelere unya tulumbu. Na kele on the phone statement paparamba. The woman try to give 9 million lobby. A shameless woman. When the name of God, claim that to be a Christian. You have never opened up your mouth to condemn the killing of Christians happening in your own country, Nigeria. She never done that. You've never done that. Muhammad himself, I don't even know, say, why I'm a Christian. All that day on the neck here. But Trump now says he's a Christian. On the first time, man, all Christian. Oh, you Christian. Digi urumo ne bunde mmadụ ga-egbanket. Then I na-ekwuzi okwu naturally ekwesị ugbu a. Mgbe akị mene ga-aga America. Ga-agbawazi ha that no, something like that is not happening. Chineke na-akpọ ọga ọkụ nwunye Tinubu. Ekwesị akpọchara ọga ọkụ tinye jara. Thank God for the regime Trump now. I want a conscience. I want on their bribe. Unlike Obama regime. I want Obama regime now. I'm not China teenager. You know, I want to call. Do job. Puppets everywhere.
Growing trend all over the world, including in the United States, but especially in the Middle East. It's been there for a long time. That has gotten worse. Hamas is the quintessential example of that hatred for Jews and for Christians.
Please, first of all, before I continue this thing, those that are still here, I hope you are getting the message clear. 1 or 2 persons never reply. Then they can know by now. Just 1 or 2 persons. If you're one of us, you are still here. Are you getting the message well cleared? I need the reaction in my comment section. Whatever. And offer of 4 people say if you couldn't click. If you know that if you are in this program, check whether you have clicked the like button. Check whether you click the like button. Maybe Jeffrey. Now you cannot click it so that the tail round up 100. Whatever. Check whether you have clicked the like button. Check. Check. Daniel Opera. Yes, Maz. Thanks. You are listening. Audio okay. 1 person. You are listening. This is a phone event there. The miss of those on over there. So thanks, Maz. Thank God for the good conscience man. Trump regime. This man is very, very angry. Very, very angry. Listen.
And then you have a situation like in Nigeria, where more Christians have been killed there than anywhere else in the world. And you have a government in Nigeria that practices denial, a culture of denial. No, nothing to see here.
There is a government in Nigeria that practices denial. You know, I deny here. Onyocha na-ekwuzi nke ahụ. Onyocha refused to bribe because this man refused to eat that bribe. This man rejected the bribe of that lobbying because this man had in charge of that. This man had head that panel. I'm come on head that panel of that discussion of that Christian genocide happening in Nigeria. I'm on head there, and I can be a bribe boy. Tinubu chọrọ nwunye Tinubu sokwa ka ọ bịa bribe ka ọ bịa brainwash ya. Just like Nkamu came up with the other day, was not really more again. That now they are no more thinking about the division of Nigeria. Not going to take more problem. All now divide on Nigeria. Not going to take more problem for we Christian. The mother web boy or no. The mother web boy or no suppose, but the man who area. Pursue and the man of pursue in comment section. Where are the last prize? The man not as young. Yes, okay, they are still on it. Now can on it. But I know on it. Also, no, America. You're not even begging people. You also know. We can not do the needful. But we trust in God. Biafra, we trust Him. But we continue doing what we are doing. Oh no, it's going to put an make it. I'm going to make it that noise down. With Ezioku, I'm going to well, I go to the microphone. I go trumpet. And people must hear us out. You must hear the people. People's choice must be respected. People deserve to be heard. The people deserve to be heard. The people. Wow, the government. So you must serve them. You must make things all right. The people deserve to be heard. Look at it, Nigeria with the highest, the most dangerous place to live now. One of the most dangerous places to live now than Nigeria now, to be as a Christian in Nigeria. But as we know, with the religion. And then we see Trump is in back. Now here high level of hypocrisy. Now I got no here, man. Chineke na kwata the first one call on down. He has distracted. He appear on the paper there. Borozie ndo ogbo orobra se ngwa bia le ndo ogbo orobra ke fuzie clear now. Maybe buy a telephone ya clear. Ruze my battery ya fuzie the thing very very clear. I say okay, Chineke na if you can bring me back here again. If you can bring me back here again, nga apia wonders. Chineke na watch the way back. I'm a was if on a pewa now. Or no, Ochodi Lanya Madu, the man illegal mother. And then don't leave home an appoint. Only for Udia Gozi, Trump Udia Gozi, Yahudi, the government can go see how or Chogos goes, the man another arch. You may mistake the Ganabra. Book about a good ever now, British show where. Book about brother Steve, not a baby British show where. But Trump get the interview, the guy cannot pay track. I'm about to be show me now. Give me the confession the man they make here. Get it? So much like this.
They even hired DC, a big firm here in DC.
The First Lady was here. She was here this week, and in fact, they wanted to come on the program to.
The man is the First Lady. Out me to Mbuna Koniku. Maybe I'm actually be a program here. Because I call Papa Nyanya.
To talk about religious freedom. And I said, I'm not going to give them I'll meet with them. I'm happy to meet with anybody.
The Uber today be at a station that we have to talk about religious freedom. Okay, but we have also simple. When you catch your brother, can I be about because you have to have problem that station. I talk about the very user station there. I call useless station there.
Same here.
But I'm not going to give them a platform to cover up what they're doing in Nigeria.
And that's just what it is, a massive cover-up. You know, I met with a big delegation that came in, and it went for almost 2 hours. And the Attorney General of Nigeria said that this Bishop Anabe, who I had at 2 of my hearings, you were there.
He testified right next to me.
Right next to you. A wonderful man. He said, oh, he's a liar. And I said, whoa, stop that. You know.
Imagine. Attorney General of Nigeria, Karobi, their panel, we say that the Christian genocide, no wash. Arab, the man with you, whoa, no code dash it there. And then Nigeria practice the culture of denial. Nana to Brunga Hanashi. Your Chinese here. Then I had a natural capital with $9 million. Now the thing with the money.
And then they always do the thing, well, my wife's a Christian, or I'm a Christian, and my husband, you know, it's like, don't tell me that. What is happening as churches are being firebombed, people are being killed in cold blood, you know, abductions.
I'm a Christian, my husband is a Christian, and his wife is a Muslim. I said, don't tell me that. You're not Korea. You better be aware that your wife is a Christian, your wife is a Muslim. That's nothing like Christian. The man said, don't tell me that bullshit. Don't tell me. Do you think I'm a Nigerian like you? You think I'm a Nigerian? You think my government is like your government? Don't tell me that bullshit. You're a Christian, your husband is a Muslim, and then there's nothing like Christian genocide. So what is happening in your country? The man said, then what is it that's happening in your country? Man, we had to that to yourself. When you cause us no Attorney General, we no wash. Well, there is nothing like I say, shh, ya mechie ọnụ, ya ịkụzi na that thing now, ya stop, ọ sị ya kwụsị, ọ stọpụrụ ozugbo. Ekpukwana na ọhụkwana na kọntrị a na parliament na ka ga-ekwu this kind. Makwa ikwu that thing na the thing nke ga viral self. Ndị mmadụ asị na ihe ọha Amerịka na-asọpọtụkwazi elu. Ha kụchie the man ọnụ ozugbo. Si ya ekwukwana, espikwana na anyị ji evidence. Ya nọkwa na side ya, nọchi na ha egwuregwu ka ha bịara ebe igwe. The man wee mechie ọnụ ya.
Which is very, very big there in Nigeria, of Christians especially, but others, but especially Christians. And there's this assault on faith that has gotten worse. Obama did nothing. Boko Haram flourished under his 8 years in office, and now
it was your persistent advocacy that actually eventually got them labeled as a terrorist organization.
Yes, for 3 years we tried, Tony, and I had hearings on it. We had people give very, very compelling testimony as to what Boko Haram was doing, and finally, on the day we were marking up my bill to tell the administration you have to declare them a FTO, foreign terrorist organization, that day, that hour, basically, they said, oh, they're an FTO.
Yeah.
And it was like 3 years ago, we could have been working to find out where their sources of funding and weapons.
Before they kidnapped many of the girls.
That's right. The Chibok girls and many of the others were all. And that continues to this day.
Let me ask you about that, Congressman Smith, because as you say that it's gotten worse. You've got these dictators and tyrants in different parts of the world. My experience when I was chairing the Youth Serve Commission, going to different countries, is that many of these bad actors have seen what's happened in America over the last 2 decades, where we have gone from one administration that actually, like we have right now, that protects religious freedom, to one that doesn't care about religious freedom and promotes abortion and LGBTQ. And so they just want to wait out.
That's true.
So we're not having that persistent, consistent presence of influence on the world.
Well, that's a very keen observation, because I have found that you even hear that from some of the diplomats when you talk to them. Oh, he'll be gone. Trump will be gone in 2 years. And then what potentially could come in a very, very liberal Democrat like the governor of California, who couldn't care less about religious freedom. I remember I had hearings.
Well, it's the Democratic Party doesn't care about it.
There are many. There are
it's very clear.
Most of them don't. You're right.
But when you come to their priorities and their platform,
it's not there.
You don't see it there.
Right. And, we saw with Barack Obama. I would continually say, okay, the International Religious Freedom Act, authored brilliantly by Frank Wolf, it says you must provide us with countries of particular concern, countries that are really doing bad things that could be sanctioned. And we wouldn't even get the list year in and year out.
But that legislation also says that religious freedom will be a priority in our foreign policy.
Exactly what it says. A core. Absolutely, it says that. And, it's been in effect since 1998. I'm happy to say that the Republicans have very faithfully administered it.
Okay, let me try to stress your brain small. So the real picture in the table is not the Christian genocide, it's not the U.S. strike, it's not everything. Well, it's about the next election. That's the real picture. But let's get into the details in this manner. First and foremost is that Tinubu is currently under pressure to drop Shetima because the optics is very bad. Now, people are lamenting about Christian genocide. Then when they now try to investigate, the first thing that comes to their mind is the fact that the president is a Muslim, the vice is a Muslim. Of all the whole Christian in the country, you didn't see one. And that's why Tinubu had to even send his wife as a lobbyist, because of course she's a pastor. So she can go and convince them that me and my husband, we are living together. My husband is not that Muslim fanatic, that we are Muslim, we are family, and we have Muslim and Christian. So, but the question will keep repeating itself there. Why didn't you see a Christian to run with? So now, according to Dalong, he said currently there are 3 names that have been submitted to Tinubu to pick one from the north, and those names are Christians that can replace Shetima. Now, APC have also claimed that if Tinubu decide to run with a Christian from the north, that is a minority from the north, that it won't guarantee him victory. But there is another bigger trouble for Tinubu on the table within the US. That bigger trouble is the fact that the US still have the option of regime change on the table.
Now when that's the regime change. Option I na corner option I need. The option on the people are demanding. Focus on the option the people are demanding for America to do. Focus on the option the people are demanding for America to do. Our America get with trying option. We demand America. This is the option that the people want. Because Trump talked about the people. Trump regime is about the people. So you must hear from the people. And the people are bombarding America, the option they need. In percentage, in greatest percentage, in terms of referendum, the biggest option now the people provide on the table of America is definition. Everybody is talking about dissolve that Nigeria. I'm out the solution. I'm nothing but the solution. So now we go to Biafra and then they're talking about option to take away Shetima and put in come on share back upon okay. Go and reason. The option people are talking about now, dissolve Nigeria. So you, after you yourself showing this video, you're supposed to tell America, you yourself, you, one Nigeria. Yeah, one day America say now, nice one, you guys disgrace Tinubu wife well, you disgrace of former. Now please, America, please, dissolve that Nigeria now. That is the only solution. That's how you're going to end up your video. You pass your message, you register your own voice. As this is what you want as part of the people. Politics. What I couldn't say, no mistake. So in conclusion, when the last video of the year, of the day, very important. Trump has responded. Trump recognized me. Trump recognized me. The woman, Trump recognized her. I got it there. Kanu said, First Lady of the Zoo has been internationally embarrassed by this man. I'm telling you, Kanu, she wanted to do cover up because she is a fake pastor. The zoo politicians are so foolish, they don't understand their shame. They don't understand their shame at all. They don't understand their shame. Shame unto them. In conclusion, let's hear this. Let's hear the story a little bit. What this guy got to say. Okay, how about that go? Now let's listen.
Monday, February 9 is today. Good evening. Thanks for joining me in this video. The wife of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has been in the United States of America, as you know, and ever since she traveled to America, I've been one way or the other trying to monitor her movement and what she's doing. Well, apart from personal character and everything, I think the wife of Tinubu is a brave woman. Okay, it's a brave woman and so courageous, helping her husband to do one thing or the other. And that is nice. Now, she was granting a interview with Fox News. So I want to play the interview for you here. There are some things that you are not supposed to say, even though that is what your life is all about. Number one, can you imagine that
this woman made it to Fox News? Wow. Now,
the wife of your president said that Trump recognized her, that she is now gaining global attention, and that is what life is all about. You see, this statement, you are going to watch it, don't worry. This statement, it makes me to reaffirm that these people don't care about you. That, gaining global recognition is what life is all about. When you are, in US trying to change the narrative about a Christian genocide, that is the primary purpose why you went there, since your husband has not been able to travel to America since he assumed office as the president of Nigeria. Instead of you to talk about people in IDP camp, talk convincingly, that people, even though what you are saying is not from your mind, that people see that you are serious about what you are saying. You said that you are gaining global recognition, and that is all life is about. So global recognition, that is just what matters. And secondly, the wife of
Kufugonia, among what I the story Kokona. Fugonia, this guy na hundreds around. You take my voice on Apota, voice on Apota, not just a hand here now. I think it's all the Kagoago. Unulaya Bakitana, Unugafo. This woman now, got America. I lobby under America now. There's nothing like an Ebunde Christian. Kazeba na gas interview. Only catch also. That's going to guy pop. Only cast not trying to be I want to see no. You want to see no, trying to get anywhere. So soon I want to see how money had upon her. Now Ghana Fox. And the woman now, because the Naga was in Nigeria and Trump recognized that. The whole world is recognizing. Ebola gonna bakwa what the solution here name no layer. What the solution umuni ani egbu also na enwa kwa Christian. What the solution ani egbu mini. What be any solution with. Yenwa do go this na ekogodi na Trump for Biafra. Now they go internationally recognized. And what this guy na go here to let you know how these people is it. They don't really care about you. They don't care about the people. They only care about their personal interests. And that is not supposed to be so. The United States of Biafra government is not going to do that. United States of Biafra government, so let's continue to listen.
Of the president also told Fox News that Tinubu has handed gun over to forest guards. Who are the forest guards? What are their identity? Because in my side, forest guards will be the ones who will go and buy pump action and register it by themselves. Okay? It has been happening right from time. People from my side, Delta State, nobody have handed gun over to them and so on and so forth. So when the wife of the president told Fox News that the president has handed over gun to forest guards that they don't used to carry gun before, something came into my mind. I remember how Rebadu said that he gave ordinary civilians who are Fundanese, members of Mieti under AK-47 in Kwara State. Anyway, what do I know? These are informations that are valuable, informations that are authentic. I am just trying to bring it out and connect the dots that there is no legislation that have allowed AK-47 for civilian use, even though you're a forest guard and so on and so forth. Okay? That is it. There is no legislation about that. So how are they giving these people this gun? What are they using to measure it? How are they recruiting this forest guard? Because at the end, let it not be that the same terrorists are still the one who are they are still handing this gun over to. These are the things that people will not come out to ask, but I take note of all these things. Now, the third thing she said in this interview that made me laugh at the time was that the strike, the Christmas Day strike from Donald J. Trump is a blessing to Nigerians. That more strikes are going to come against the Islamic terrorists. So when he made the statement, I say, is Shegumi aware of what you are saying? Is Sultan of Sokoto aware of what you are saying? The Sharia Council, are they aware of what you are saying? Anyway, in a normal circumstance, what she said, that particular statement that, the strike is a blessing and more strikes are to come, it's not supposed to be a bad statement or statement that supposed to trigger people's reaction. But these people are not standing in one place. Like they are doing like people they are pushing up and down. Tinubu's administration are not standing in one place. People don't know where they stand. Today, they are denying Christian genocide. Tomorrow, they are saying, yes, there is Christian genocide. Next tomorrow, they are this. Like, they don't know what to do. That is how to know people who are not raised on you. They don't know what they want.
I'm telling you.
The truth here is this. No matter how many people you bribe or you pay, you can't deny the fact that there is, the fact that there is Christian genocide in Nigeria. You can't deny it. Yeah. So that is something that people, there is no money that can stop this. There is no money that can cover it or change the whole narrative. And so unfortunately for everyone, Donald J. Trump does not even listen to people when he knows what he's doing, when he knows the truth.
Yes.
Don't forget that when Buhari visited Trump made a statement. This is a public show where the journalists were interviewing them. Trump told Tinubu in his first term when he was the 45th president, why are you killing Christians in Nigeria?
See?
That was what Trump told Tinubu. Not, sorry, Buhari, okay? don't get it twisted. I was talking about the former president when he visited Trump, okay? Trump told him, Buhari, why are you killing Christians in Nigeria? So Trump is not the kind of person that people would say he jumped into this Christian genocide issue. Before you people will say that it was a screwdriver from Onitsha. So why the wife of the president was telling the Fox News, journalist that was interviewing her, that it's a blessing that it was Nigerian government that collaborated with the US to strike it. I said, oh no. So it's no longer a screwdriver that told Trump to strike Sokoto. You know, all these things, we always look for a way to make sure that it is connected to Igbos. Anyway, take a listen to the interview.
See?
President Trump has also threatened further strikes in Nigeria.
They are working with the government in that area.
Yeah, so would Nigeria welcome that?
Nwaanyị adị nnọọ iji ezigbote aka ntị suo ya na ntị na abụọ ka o wee kee ọ nọ nnọọ ka ezigbo mmadụ na ndị ọjọọ legodi anya na mkpara ọ dị nnọọ ka ezigbo asị onye ezigbo mmadụ born again Christian họrọ na ya aka born again Christian chai born again Christian nwanne lekwenụ born again Christian born again Christian Tinubu wife họrọ na ya aka. They are working with the Nigerian government. Turkey. They get it.
We did. It was quite a blessing. You know, whatever is happening, you know, at times, who would have, you know, you said President Trump recognized me. Who would have thought that would happen, to even say the least? So when you look at that, you know, I'm getting global recognition in all of it. You know, Right, and that is what life is all about. If something is going to be good, it will come from, you know, the rebels, you know, and it starts like that. And then we have that attention. We have
if something's going to be good, it comes from the rebels. Not only here today, from the rebels. Okay,
the conversation going, and we expect, you know, there will be more. You know, it's going to yield a better world for us, and both for us and also in America.
President Trump had words of praise for you this morning, but there are still some U.S. lawmakers that believe that there is as they call it, Christian genocide going on in Nigeria, and they've been critical of the government for not doing enough. What do you say to that argument? What do you think?
God, what are you? God, where are you? Obinigwe, ebe ke no ifa na eme. Anyị ma na ịrụ agụ ọnụ redio. Anyị ma na ịnwudogo ndị a. Iji dogo ya na sikiwa, nwaanyị amarago na job akụọda. Nwaanyị amarago na job akụgo. Chai, ezi anya n'ihu, o give go up. O give go up. Nke amadi iji aka ga report onwe ya na America. Ojaka report over in America one day. The woman can go The woman can go no wonder go just rest not the brave. Because why are supposed to take photo open America? Amuna Zubo. See up was it dear. Kadia Babaya. I'm telling you, Tunbu Kapodia, Amuko Tunbu. Eh? America by Nabatea. America will put your mouth. Because why didn't make my arrest?
You know, we've been able to educate them more about the situation on ground. We live in Nigeria. We know that, you know, this is a democracy, and we are getting close to re-election, and there will be a lot of potholes of the beliefs they want the outside world to know. And we can see that with this government, we just out of a lot of economic crisis that we inherited, because this is the first time the government of Nigeria will remove fuel subsidy. We were producing oil, but we were not refining them. So now Nigeria, we have refined products, and we're not importing fuel like before. So our exchange rates are stabilizing. The country is moving forward. We're trying to make sure that insecurity we can tackle. And the
country of denial, culture denial, culture, because they deny everything. These people can lie. The country is moving forward. But again, Christian, okay.
The president has even changed the service chiefs. You know, they've replaced them with new ones. So we're looking at reforms. In November, because of what is going on and the world concern about Nigerian Christians, the government, my husband declared a state of emergency on the 26th November 2026, and on insecurity. And by that, what did he do? He had to ask the police inspector general to recruit additional 50,000 police officers. And
look at this.
then the soldiers, 24,000 officers, so that they can help in, to secure insecurity. And not only that, there are 10,000 forest guards that were not carrying arms before. It said they should be armed so that they can secure the forest where all those terrorists would,
Imagine. Then, okay, see the solution. When Kamechara secure, they did not secure anything. They are still murdering people. They are still committing all manners of evil in the northern part, in Benue, even Batako Nebuni. They are still doing the same thing. They have never achieved anything. I want in America or government damage control, but I'll be late.
Take hiding, and so that, and also the bandits and people that are, killing for ransom or asking people, kidnapping for ransom rather. So those are the target. And also not only that, 11,566 police officers that were under VIP assignments have been recalled, so that, and they've been sent to all the hotspot areas in Nigeria, like Plateau State, Benue State, Taraba, and also other communities that they felt that they needed. So, and that's what, has been happening. So we hear what the world is saying. We are concerned about our people's safety. Nigeria is a country that, encourages freedom of religion.
Imagine.
And which is entrenched in our constitution.
Okay, for you now, I am purpose Nigeria is a country that encourages freedom of religion. Look at the rubbish. This is the 9 million message. Nigeria is the country that encourages freedom of religion. And this is in them matter. I'm encourage increasing Obubu. I'm in America, man, this woman arrest. I don't know the reason why. I don't know.
And we're trying to make sure that even investors, when they come to Nigeria, because our, economic growth is rising steadily, and then want to make sure that, we can
economic growth is rising steadily. Dollar no we go now. Look at this guy, this woman na ako. Mgbe ha batara n'ọchịchị, dollar ka na ebe 500 or 600 naira na dollar. It na dollar na ebe 1,000 something or 600 now. This woman ebe na ako push it. The economy they make growth.
Work to be done. So we are not ready to blame past administration, because when Nigeria was in the boom age, we didn't really invest well. So, and this is what, we've inherited now. We have to see what to do, and we have to partner with other.
This Tinubu wife is a liar. No, a bloody liar indeed, a criminal liar. Everything he's saying here is all lies, no truth. And they thank God the white man, only cables of because that these people are culture of denial. The man is now to no one can to be himself. That by no, I told you, you see, stop. You have to see now. So this woman is this Tinubu wife is also is a liar. All lies. When is so good? When not say anything. This woman need to be arrested. This is the woman heading terrorism in Nigeria. This is the woman killing Christians even in the southeast. This woman is even order the murdering of our people. In Lagos, Lagoon. This woman, because they did not vote for her husband. This man is here. So this woman is one of the enemy of our freedom. She's a devil. Jezebel. Biafra spirit ọkpọpụta ọchịpụtago owo n'ama.
Other countries who mean well for Nigeria, and and those who can help us, making sure that insecurity situation,
those who can help you,
is dealt with.
Thank God. Thank God that Umu Biafra won. Thank God. So that's it. That's it. Adobe no kwanobo. Adobe ọkwa kita na kambatara na side ya now. Ike ukwala mi we. Adobe, can you hear me?
Good evening, everyone.
Ice cream.
Ụmụ Biafra, good evening. Ụmụ Biafra na conversation. Ekelekwa m unu niile. Ekelekwa m na anyị nwa obodo ụmụ Biafra unu gbanịrị taa. Anyị gwasoro udo that nwa ebo ji azụ eje is a stupid man. Anyị nwa ahịa nwa. In short, ka m bịa na nke Remi Tinubu. Maazị Exodus, ha chịkọtara m ọchị ọchịchị m nwe m. Remi Tinubu ga-emere ka pastorate.
Born again.
Pastorate.
But born again.
Yeah, born again, both wise. Quoting Bible, God say, now you went to Turu, Remi Turumbu, shameless woman you are. Look at all the Kukombo story you went to America to be saying. You don't know that those people that you went there, they knows you and your husband. Shameless woman. You don't tell the man that interview you that how many ambush of Nigeria soldiers, these insurgents or whatever they call them, Boko Haram killed. You don't tell them that. You don't tell them that. Are you not a shameless woman that is saying that you people heritage what? What are you heritage? Why that your husband is among those people that put Nigeria where they are right now? During the time of Buhari, how much is appear in the news? Van, how many value van appear to your own compound? To offload those nairas and dollars. Do you think that all those people don't know? Shameless woman. Shameless woman that kill his people. Where this woman is come from? I think this woman from I forgot the name of that. Ishakiri. Ishakiri. It's not in Yoruba. Ishakiri. Go there and see if Ishakiri has a nice road or no clean water in Ishakiri. Shameless woman. No pipe water, nothing. No, everywhere is polluted. Go there and see the way that Fulani people is killing them. Is killing Shakiri people, the village this woman come from. Shameless smelling woman. Is this woman during the Buhari, because of their in APC, is speaking in Igbo. Later, when the people, I think this gutter medias now asking her, he now denied, and he tried, to revise it. During the Buhari time, he told the Igbos that because of Igbo they don't like to vote Buhari, he told the Igbos that She will kill them. And then we seize all the property of Igbos and send Igbos away out of Lagos with empty hand. And it's happening now. Remi Tunumbu, you're a shameless woman. You said it, and this thing that you said during the Buhari time, and you now, you waited during the time of your dirty husband, drug lord, cocaine pusher, you know, and now you said it by your mouth, and you now implement that word you said. Do you think that we're fools? Anyway, let me tell you, madam. Let me tell you, born again Christian you are. Let me tell you, fake pastor you are. Let me tell you something that, you know, my happiness and my sisters and brothers' happiness in Biafra land, all over the world that Biafra resides, that we are not a country. We are not a country. That's why me, I hate, to be honest, my own opinion, I'm saying, my brother, I hate when people is calling, let them divide that Nigeria, let the Yoruba go. Yoruba told you that they are going. Yoruba told you Biafrans that they are fighting for freedom. Can't you be calling only your own? You are putting the Yoruba there. Yoruba told us that they are fighting, you know, is any freedom is going there, why can't you be talking about your own Biafra? Let people recognize so that, you know, or let us go and govern ourselves. Yeah, you will see my brother. So I say, Donald Trump, share that country. Share that country. Is it easy to share the country? The people that he want them to share and have bargain how to have one Nigeria because they like it. Shameless woman, Remi Tinubu. Why did not tell this man that I don't know whether it's woman or man that interviewed you that what happened to Kwara State? He didn't go there. The killing in Kwara of recent. Very useless, hopeless woman. You are speaking English. I pity Yorubas. I still pity those people who are commonly one Nigeria. We have gone. And nobody can change it. Shameless woman. But you marry your son, your stepson marry Igbo lady. Your stepson. Shey Tinubu. Yeah. Other Imo State. Other he marry from Imo. You know? But he marry an Igbo lady. But he want to massacre the whole Igbo people. What Igbo? Gini ka Igbo megi? Gini ki Igbo Biafra megi? Is it a crime that is we Igbo Biafra keep that Nigeria running? The oil you people are refining and they're digging and refining and saying it's coming from our land. It's a Biafra land. All those nonsenses you people are using, you know, and using our, you know, our tax to do, you know, to provide Lagos. Not all Lagos, so it's only Lekki. It's coming from where? From my brothers and sisters, Igbo people. Shameless woman. Why your husband didn't travel to America? Let him go there. Let him. If Tunumbu, you are shameless and you are paying the pampers. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Look at the way you know you are disgracing your generation, your children and your generation. You are falling like pepper. Can't you go and rest? Are you not shameless people? Tinubu, I challenge you now. Tomorrow or any summit again, travel to America. Whether you will come back again. Very shameless people. Look at the way this woman is lying. Her mouth is running like typewriter. You didn't talk about killing Christians. In Benue. You are lying. Foolish woman. You see, let me tell you people something. Anything you people want, Biafra, we are ready. We are ready this time. We are ready. We teach you people a big lesson. Enough is enough. And anytime you people talking and speaking that grammar to international, you people should remove Biafra in you people's mouth, because we are not a nation. We are not more one Nigeria with you guys. One Nigeria is stink. We have thrown it in the bin. We have thrown it in the ocean. I see people say that you people will kill Igbos and throw them in the ragu. We have thrown Nigeria with that agreement. We have put it in the ragu. Shameless idiot. Smelling thing. Habu Puchego. Even his own pastor, what's it called? This useless man. They still call Adoboye. Adoboye. Enoch Adoboye. Very stupid, hopeless old man that they're deceiving people. There's heaven, there's heaven. Where there's that heaven? Idiot, very stupid idiot man. 2 years ago, I met Adeboye in my own city. Around 6 o'clock, because I have appointment, and where I have that appointment in the hospital is very far away. I said, okay, let me just do, because I don't want to miss that appointment. When I just get down from the bus, I see this shameless old man with this sport, with his shorts and canvas and glove and this thing. I confront him. I said, the man is looking at me. I don't even greet him because I don't deserve greeting. People are bending down. Hey, daddy. But before people come and meet me when I'm speaking to rubbish to that man, I say, where is your guard? All those police guide soldiers and the army you people are using to guide yourself. Where is your soldier? Where is army? I say, you're a shameless man. Go back. Go back. And go back. And you people should go and mend and fix everything in that country. You came here now. Look at the way you are walking. No guarding waiting that call them. Nobody's following you. We are enjoying UK, you know. He's just looking at me before the people, because hey daddy, daddy, a car. So one is say, why am I say, shut up your mouth. If you just talk nonsense, I will give you a dirty slap. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? So one man beside me, I don't know that man is Igbo. The man say, don't mind them. That's why they will come Obodo Igbo, you know, then be enjoying Obodo Igbo. After that, spoil Nigeria. Do you know how much our oil money, Tunumbu wife, is giving to that their GO? Our oil money. Our oil money. When they are lying. Stupid woman. Njọ. I pity some of all those. Look at Obi Kobana. Look at the way the evil. Look at them. Name them. They're disgracing their generation. They thought that they're disgracing Igbo Biafrans. No, they're disgracing their generation. And this time now, they are so happy. Abi gallivanting with the Tunumbu son, with all this APC. They are putting down their cap. They are gallivanting. Let that gallivanting know very well. Oh no, gallivanting very well. Till when it will last, because we cannot accept that bullshit in our land. Obi Kubana and the rest people, you people are very useless to your generation. Here and here, moon, because of peanuts. Peanuts. And then you check I sell our so never and never again. Umu Biafra, stand up. Una to n'ụjọ. Wow. Oh, Jua, anyị na-atụ ka ajụ ebe anyị n'ime. Anyị na-aza atụ ụjọ. Anything ha chọ ka isi tie da o nwere time ga-abịa ekwu m ya na space. O nwere time dị ga all this messing up our people na-emess up. We put it at home for 1 month. And we'll make sure that we supply all those people in diaspora. We supply our people medication, supply them food, supply them water. We look everywhere 1 month. Stupid people. Do you think that will come and be romancing talk? We're not more romancing talk. Obi na chanyoku, isi na chanyoku. Stupid, useless woman. Manla. Upon the money this woman, upon the money he has, upon the money they stole, it be like a manla. Stick, no shape. Shapeless woman. Very shapeless. Front you don't have. Back you don't have. Nana Gadavanti Alele. Useless, hopeless man. I didn't satisfy now because nga awa na nwanye yi. And then we posi we puta gi akubuye. Njo. You went to America to go and tell lies. Do you think that America don't know you people? And they see how the journalists, very wicked people, they are cut that place is suit them. Be sharing it. Wicked, hopeless people. Because they can never open their mouths and tell Biafrans and tell the Nigerian people the truth. No. And now cover. Jo. Look at Yoruba, I pity you people. Any Yoruba that is in this, I pity you people. Your land is gone. Your land, You see that prophet, our Onyendu said, is coming to a pass in Yoruba land. And let me tell you people, Yoruba, you people are not going to welcome in our land. Yoruba, you people are not welcome in Biafra land. Let me tell you people, that time will come, you people will stay there because Sayekayode and the rest people, I think that they did a meeting 2 years ago that said that Hausa and the Fulani, you people are brothers and sisters. Igbo and them, we are enemies. We agree. We are the enemies of is what they said though. We are the enemy. They are the enemy of Igbos. Is Fulani, is their cousin,
Mommy got this.
is their
A
brother.
minute.
Is George.
Just a minute.
Oh.
Mommy Adobe. I'm on my mind. I to get gas school now, so they've been waiting for me. So I'm gonna drop.
Okay, Namukachifu. Dalon
I'm already the line. I'm only coming. I'm gonna drop. Then I'll meet you up. But I only picture.
Okay. Mba. Can go that the line na bia nugo.
Ngwanu now.
Okay,
I'll be back in the next 5 minutes. In the next 5 minutes. Hold the line.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay. We're not going nowhere. Now we there here. Yeah, Gaba. I do we biri because we are Biafrans. I think somebody is on the house.
Oh, none again about room.
Okay, now. Okay, Gaba. Okay, yeah, I'm talking to Biafra. When them na go n'okwu. Ahụ na-acha anyị ọkụ, Biafrans. Can go no You people should not say that this woman because now on abroad. No. You people remember what our Onyendu said and our PM said. He said because you people that look at the way they are treating people in that country. Look at the way they are treating Biafrans. Look at the way they are demolishing our markets. I don't know what I don't know what they are doing in this market called Ladipo market. Today, according to my brothers, they said they are still everywhere. Eh? They'll be pursuing us in Lagos, another man's land. We will come to then we say, okay, our people, go home, relocate home, and we still come our home. They are still pursuing us. But in that our home, and you could gidibam, we are not going nowhere. It's we send Soludo out of that governor house. Soludo, because Biano free ihe nwa ya na-eme na London. Soludo nwa ya bi na London. Soludo zu ụlọ. O gotere ụmụ ya ụlọ. Ụmụ ya na-akwụ ụgwọ ụlọ. They are living fine. Ha nwe cleaner. Ụmụ ya anaghị eficha ụlọ. Ha nwe cooker. Ụmụ ha na-esi nri. Ha nwe private hospital, not government hospital, private hospital. Ha nwe cars, no transportation. The ọkpara ya, the ones spend the ego. Who money is that? Ọ bụ ego anyị ka ọ bụ. Ọ bụghị una tax pay money ka gịnị ka a na-akpọ ya. Ọ bụghị ya. Ọ bụ ego ndị Anambra ka na-espendi. But onye Soludo. Let me tell you people something. There's something that unu suppose money. South Africa, ha nụ ọgụ ha. Ebe ụmụ nwanne m na-aga today, ihe ha nweta South Africa visa, ha na-aga South Africa. Onye nụ ọgụ South Africa, ọkwọ Mandela. Ọkwọ Mandela. Unu maka asị wee nụ ọgụ ya. For one day, sit at home for our two leaders and for our mothers and sisters in the prison. We are sitting at home only once. They want to stop it. Oma Galeha. That can never. And it's unnegotiable. Yes. Yes. Do you know that South Africa sit at home for 5 and they start gradually. And at a time, it may stretch for 5 months. Ụmụ Biafra, na-aganụ na-eso our really TV, Biafra TV, na-ewepụtala anyị history of ndị ọzọ ka unu na-amụta. Ọ bụghị na ha bịa na-akpọ n'aka na ife ndị na-ebe akwa anyị afọ na-eli only one day kiri mafụ niile. Nnamdi Kanu nọ that place because of you and your generation. Onwe ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-ala akụ, no. He's a prince, nobody can deny him that. Yes. The father and the mother, mgbe ha dị ndụ, ana-ala akụ anything? No. The family we ha na-ala akụ? No. Nnamdi Kanu bịa mee masters ya na UK. He's a citizen of the UK. Oh, ka ọ gụcha, o nwere company. He's doing well for himself. Ọ na-eme ọfụma. Ebe Nnamdi zu ụlọ na London, ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị efulefu nwaanyị a, Nnamdi nụrụ jegelu ụlọ wee were ego wee jega zụọla onwe ya ọzọ. Ebe Nnamdi nwe ụlọ, ọ bụ na now na ụlọ nwa ka adopting now, imego one na Nnamdi lea that house, imego one ga-eleta because that place bụ hot cake. Agwa na agụ ya? No. All because of mmegbu Nigeria na-emegbu ụmụ nwanne ya. And before Nnamdi apụta njem ọ yogo ndị Nigeria yụọ ha ha tinyeche things in order ka the whole Nigeria gburugburu ka ha bịa dịka otu Chukwunna si nye ha life. Nigerians ajụ ọsịza mbanụ na nke a dịzịza too much na ọma dị ndụ ụmụ nwanne ya na-ata afụ, ha na-egbu anyị, ha na-emegbu anyị, oyi anyị nwe ya, resources anyị nwe ya. Oke ka njugodo unu ebe ha si egwuchacha resources anwa ha na-ewere oyi a na-edozi mba. unu nwe ụzọ there? Mba. Unu nwe mmiri ọṅụṅụ? Mba. Unu nwe school, ezigbo school? Mba. O nwe university dị there? Mba. Ụmụ unu na-aga akwụkwọ? Mba. Ebee ka unu bi? Na mmiri? N'ugbo? N'ugbo ka unu na-eye akara? N'ugbo ka unu na-edebe ahịa unu? Onye chọọ ịgo ihe osisi aka na data ụgbọ? Is it a good living? Ọ bụ good living ka ọ bụ? Unu gaa n'ebe ha na-akpọ Italy na Venice, Italy, all small island ka ọ bụ. The same thing nọ na that our Ijaw land, Ijaw Biafra land. What I call it that place? But their own, they built a houses for them inside that water. Ha ju kenu ugbo. Very neat. Ha nwe drinking water. Ha nwe electricity, 24 hours electricity. Ha nwe hospital. Ha nwe every damn thing. Ha nwe school. Ha nwe police na guard that place. Onwe nke unu nwe na obodo unu? Mba. I thank Chukwu Okike Abiama na some of you people now, because of our everyday ka anyị ji ekwu, na unu emepebe n'anya now. Our Ijaw brothers now and sisters now emepebe n'anya. Ha amago na ihe anyị nwa na-ekwu na ha na-emegide. Anyị chọrọ ọganihu ebuka na anyị na ha bụ nwanne. This divide and rule ka ha ji wee divide anyị niile. Anyị esizi mba ọma agazi that divide and rule. Anyị ewerigo obodo anyị 40 states of Biafra. America that started for how many states? America start mgbe ha nwere their own freedom. Do you think not 50 states or 50 something states or that 50 states or 51 states ka ha ji wee bido? No, a video like that. But look at now there. But anyị nwe bido with 40 states because na anyị ga to our old map. Were iche ihe niile Nigeria nara anya. Bakassi ọ Nigeria nwe ya? Ọ Cameroon nwe Bakassi? Ka anyị jụgodu ụmụnne m. Bakassi ka ihe a na-asụ na Bakassi? A na-asụ French? Ka a na-asụ ọkwa Igbo? Anyị ewerigo Bakassi. Anyị nwe Bakassi. Obasanjo just were that Bakassi were ndị Cameroon because of intimidation. Because of the oil not there. Ka megide ụmụ Biafra. Now we have taken our Bakassi. It belongs to us. Ụmụ Biafra, unu atụ n'ụjọ. Obodo Igbo anyị nọ, ọ bụghị na obodo Igbo bụ ultimate. Ọ bụghị na some of us, like mụnwa nọ ebe ka m kwere onwe m, I'm not happy. People ga na-asị ịnọ n'obodo Igbo si na ịdị happy. No. One, ọ bụghị be nna m ka ọ bụ. Anything can happen. Anala gị your own citizenship enye gị. Nnamdi Kanu ọkwa nwe citizenship. Simon Ekpa ọkwa nwe citizenship. A nwere ike change their law anytime ha like. Ị ga-ejide ha? No. Ha nọ na country ha. Gị nwa bụ onye bịa. Ịbịa wee mụọ ụmụ. Even gị nwa bịa sef, ụmụ ịmụ gị nwa bịakwa abịa o. But ụmụ ịmụrụ na obodo Igbo ebe ahụ nọ ka nwee right, 100% right more than gị nwa mụ ha that place. Echi ya change ya, ị ga-blame ha? No. Because na ịbịa nọ gị chetara n'obodo ya. And obodo a na oyi dị ya. Onweghị dịka vitamin. Ụmụ nwanne m, anyị ga-agbasi ike o. Because gịnị? agwọ dị n'akịrịka. Indian, Indian, Lebanon, China, ọkwerefu ka ha si wee ju na Lagos, ọkwerefu ka ha si wee ju n'Ogun steeti and all those villages na Yoruba land. But India ga na-eche na ha bịa na-edevelop ha mụọ na China na-eji style with ndị Lebanon na ha nọgwa for how many good years na that Nigeria. Ha ka ga-enwe right as indigene. Ha ka ga-enwe right. This useless country bụ India. India na-emegide ụmụ nwanne anyị nọ na prison. But ha na-eme enjoy na that Nigeria. Who is challenging them? That kind of a thing can never happen in our land. No way. Ụmụ nwanne m, anyị ga-ejisi ike o. Because anyị ga-ejisi ike bụ na anyị nwa ụmụ anyị ụmụ anyị ọkwefụdị ihe a this Biafra anyị ama hapụkwala ụmụ anyị this anyị na-achọ. Anyị ga-agbasi ike ka anyị jos gbasie ike ọkwefụ this gọọmenti anyị USBG gọọmenti anyị Dr. Ngozi Orabezu onye ọ ga-adịrị na mma na kabinet ya. Anyị ga-ekwe ha jụ n'ume. Anyị ga-eso ka anyị n'obodo anyị ka anyị nwere obodo anyị 100% ka occupy our land. Ka ụmụ anyị na-amụ n'obodo oyibo ka ha wee nwee ike nata bịa setụla na be nna ha. Ka m gwakwa unu ụmụ Biafra, ụmụ anyị bukwara ibu. Ịma na ebe ụmụ nwoke anyị ga because of akwụkwọ ịma ata ha ka ọ dịghịzi n'obodo oyibo. Unu ene maybe una brother bata una aunty una sister oyi akwa dị mma o buru moto una afụ ya ị na-afụ ndị na-eme una mụ afụfụ a na-ata that place o. O nwee ụmụ nwanne anyị na ndị na-awụ ara, ndị na-arahụ n'oyi, ndị bụ na ha nweghị ụlọ because of their condition ala a na-awụ ala. Ọ bụ mmadụ niile na-awụ ala n'obodo oyibo asị onye ojii bụ ndị na-agba ọgwụ ọ bụ ndị na-anwụ ihe ọṅụṅụ. No, ọ because of na condition ha fụ onwe ha. Condition akwụkwọ ha nwụrụ, ụlọ ha nwụrụ, oyi dị. Ifu ndị na-alahụ bus to bus, train station to train station. Ọ bụ na be anyị dị mma, ị ga-afụ nwa Biafra ala ga na-apụ n'obodo oyibo. Ị ga-afụ nwa Biafra n'ime anwụ ụlọ na-alahụ na side. Ịma ihe ha na-akpọ oyi. Iche na oyi ịma na ụgụrụ bịa na be anyị na asị na oyi ụgụrụ anwa bụ heat n'ebe anyị nọ. Ịnọ n'ụlọ oyi a na-atụ gị o talkless of onye nọ na side, nwanne m nọ na side na-arahụ na side. Ọ dịghịzi o. Ya ka anyị ga-eji wee gbasi ike wee support this government. Whether you like it, you don't like it, support this government. Whether you chọrọ na ịchọghị ya, support this government. Because na this government bụ ihe ga-edule anyị ụlọ. Anaghị egwu egwu o, anyị anaghị egwu egwu. Forget kwa na everyday unu afụ Maazị Exodus unu afụ ka o si ekwu ka o si everyday unu afụ Maazị Humble Lion, unu afụ Maazị Ekelenna, unu afụ Maazị Kai, unu afụ Nwaada Simon Ekpan, unu bịa na X everywhere unu afụ our brothers and sisters Agatha, unafu many of them uneche na ihe a na-eme na-egwuli egwu. No, ọ bụghị anya ọma ka anyị ji achọ Biafra. Ụmụ nwoke Biafra nwekwa ụmụ n'obodo oyibo aji acha akwụkwọ ana ha ncha ga-anatarịrị na be anyị. Nwa Biafra ga-atọ na mba ihe anyị na-faịtịrị. Nwanne m nwaanyị, nwanne m nwoke, jee deba afa gị n'akwụkwọ gọọmenti Biafra ka o wee dịrị gị mma, dịrị ụmụ gị mma, dịrị ụmụ ị ga-amụ amụ mma. Because obodo anyị nọ, ụmụ ha anaghị ata afụfụ. Ọ bụghị because of anyị nwa bụ ndị bịa ka a ji wee dozie obodo ha. Mba, edozikwa obodo ha, anyị wee bịa, anyị wee na-eri uru. Even ndị ọcha na-ewe iwe. Sọmọfụ ndị ọcha na-ewe iwe. Exodus pụta ọnọdụ a, ụmụ nwanne m ndị na comment section nọ n'obodo oyibo, biko nụ, ihe a na-ekwu na-asị sọmọfụ ndị ọcha olezi n'ebe ị nọ, like British ebe m nọ, sọmọfụ ndị ọcha na-eweli anyị iwe wa anyị ga-eji wee hapụ kọntrị anyị wee bịa wee na-eso ha wee na-eri uru their forefathers debere ha. But ihe a na-eji ozi mmata bụ na their forefathers agwaghọ ha not that the same, not that Biafra land. Mmanụ dị na be anyị ka a ji eburu n'ebe edozibe ha. Ihe Chukwu Okike abịa manyechi anyị na anị be anyị ka a na-abịa na-ezu wee na-edozibe ha. Ya ka obi ji wee tọọ m ụtọ, tụfee m ofe, tụfee m ihe because of na Nigeria dị na history Nigeria bi. Some people ndị be anyị a na-asị why na ha etinye Igbo ịnwụ kai. Anyị nwa ga-eji aka anyị wee dee our history. Anyị nwa ga-eji aka anyị wee gwa ndị anyị nwa ga-eji aka anyị dechaa history anyị ndị Caucasians, ụmụ ha ụmụ ndị ọcha ga na-agụ ha our history. Agụsizie anya ka ha ma na ndị be ha nọ be anyị ka nọ bịa zurucha everything ha ji edozibe ha. Biko na anyị ga-ede ya. Yes, ana ụmụ ha ụmụ ha abịa na our land, a ga-agụ our history. Onwe ihe ndị ọcha nwe mmanụ, anwe osisi. Osisi dị n'ebe anyị ka a na-abịa egbu ebute n'obodo ha, ewere wee lụọ ocho, ewere wee na-alụ ma everything ha na-alụ. But ndị be anyị nwe dị osisi, dị timba, onweghọ. Ije n'ọhịa ka ije gburu timba ka i wee kụọ be gị, gọọmenti emega arrest. Fon anyị ji ekwu okwu, kọmputa unu na-apị, telivishọn a, everything ha ji eme ya, ọ na-anị Biafra ka a na-eji ewere ya. Unu ma ihe ndị Enugu steeti nwere? Unu ma that code ndị China na-ebu, ha na-egwupụta ya, ha na-ebu ya na fly wee na-alụ fon, wee na-alụ kọmputa, wee na-alụ telivishọn, wee na-alụ those electronics. Ọ na-ebe anyị kosapụta. But ndị nwe ihe na-ata afụfụ, ndị na-enweghị onye anya ha werezie ha wee na-eme enjoy na be ha. Ihe Chukwu Okike abịa ma anyị karịrị akarị na that Biafra land. Ụmụ nwanne m, ya ka anyị ga-eji wee gbasi ụkwụ n'ala support this gọọmenti. Simon Ekpan n'ebe ọ nọ, Simon Ekpan anaghị ala ka anything. Ndị bi na Europe, ọ bụkwa UK, ụnọ ha dị kpacha ka ụnọ mbekwu, ka ụnọ ndị aramajiri. Yes, ọmụkwụ ya, yes. jee Europe ka ịfụ a room n'Europe dịka a big room, everything large, the compound. Simon Ekpa zuru onwe ya dị ịfụ compound ya, ịfụ ụlọ ya. Nwatakịrị tacha afụfụ build onwe ya, wee mụọ nwa. Onye ọbụla fụ our PM with Adam ka ha na how close ha dị. Adam na-amụ anya na nna ya na-eme broadcast that time. Our PM na-eme broadcast. Sometimes ọ sị anyị unu ewekwana iwe, maybe na Adam na-ara ụra ka o jee n'ihe n'elu bedi. Nwa mmadụ atacha afụfụ niile ọ tara. Ụmụ nwanne ya ele nye ọkwa ndị ya anaghị achụ ofu ihe. Ana m ekwu ya sị na ọ bụrụ na anaghị m agazi chọọchị, mụ adọkwa agazi ndị na-aga chọọchị o, etu mgbe nwa na-aga chọọchị, ana m ekwu ya sị na ọ bụrụ na mụ na gị nọ n'ofu roof na-eti hallelujah bụ na mụ na gị na-worship the same God. Ana m ekwu ya, even na-ekwu some people na-asị m why m ji ekwuta m say yes because amụọ m chi ị na-efe na mụ na gị mechaa ebe a na because na anyị niile chọọ na ma oge nkere ma so na-akparawa Rafael Ajere, ada onye ụchọ, name them, Chioma Ụkọma, ndị niile anwa na anyị niile na-achọ ofu ihe. Ịma mmadụ abụ anya mụọ na ya anaghị achọ ofu ihe, but na ha pretend ya abịa anyị na-asị Biafra, 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 Biafra we hear you. Anyị amụọ na anyị niile anya ha achọ ofu ihe. Na ha bịa ka ha weli the whole document everything wee lesi ndị Nigeria analigo ego. Ọkwa unu fụ ha mgbe ha ga Finland, ego ole ka ụmụ Biafra even na ndị nọ na ma ndị nọ n'Europe ma ndị nọ na US, nwa na-ekwu okwu because agaghị m Finland but ma 300 esendị m ya receipt dị. Ma ndị kwụ 500 ma ndị kwụ 1000 ma ndị kwụ
Mommy Ngozi, I'm back. Are you still there?
400 ma ndị kwụ.
So I'm back. Can you hear me? Dobia, can you hear me? I'm back. There, please, can you hear me? See network. Please, can anybody hear me? Mommy Ngozi, thank you so much. God bless you. Madam Ngozi, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know, your mic is on, but I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, I'm not hearing myself. Sorry. What's going on? Can you hear me? Sorry. It's all right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. In a name now.
Yeah, the thing bịa kụchapụ m nna.
No tenant were go In a name
Ya nna anụ. The thing bịa
Okay,
kụchapụ m na
okay,
anụ. Ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu na?
I know I go. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Nna m jisi ike onye nwe anyị gbaa gị ume gbaa anyị niile ume anyị ama give up na anyị elugo ụlọ ọ fọrọ nwa obere anyị ga-ejisi ike weta ụmụ nwanne anyị ma ndị nọ na anị Biafra ụmụ nwanne m biko onye gaa ya kụgharị nne na nna ya ya kụọ na ihe anyị na-ekwukwa na bụ nne na nna anyị bikos na diabetes BP anaghị egbu mmadụ n'obodo oyibo lesi na onye na-achọ ịnwụ ọgwụ abi nwanne m nwoke ọ bụ eziokwu oke and ebe ahụ ị nọ a na-akwụ ụgwọ akwụkwọ ọkwa ụmụ gị na-aka ije drọp ọnụ na akwụkwọ ọ ihe a ka anyị na
a na-akwụ ịchọkwa enwere nke gọọmenti enwere nke gọọmenti nwekwa nke private nwee nke half gọọmenti nwee nke half gọọmenti half private nwekwa nke na-akwụ atọl atọl nke gọọmenti na-akwụ ihe niile so depende kategori
alright ya beta ọ dịghị ọnụ ka be anyị na ọ dịghị ka be anyị ya na san ọ ya ka m na-akọwara ụmụ Biafra bikos na ụmụ Biafra ọ bụ na nna gị nwee ugbo nna gị na-arụ ọrụ ugbo ọ kọnyago ede kọnya ji kọnya akpụ ana onwe ebe nna gị chọọ ịgani unu dị ụmụ nwoke unu dị ka nkụzi ụmụ nwoke na ụmụ nwanyị mebụ na unu dị 5 na family and that 5 anwa nna unu wee sị unu na onwe ebe ọ na-aga and owegwa unu wee sị oke o nwe ka ọ ga-esi wee zie ozi wee sị ozi enwe ga-ezi ụmụ n'ime ụlọ anwanye ma ghọta ya ni onwe nke ya ghọtazi ya ni ọ sị nna anyị sikwa ka anyị mee ya otu a asị gịnị ka ị na-akọ ọ bụghị nna anyị si anyị na ọ bụ na anyị laiki ya anyị ga-ada ugbo ka anyị jeka sụchachaa na ọhịa dị na ada ugbo nke ọzọ asị mba na mbanụ na papa anyị si anyị gaa ka anyị gaa sụọ anya nke ọzọ asị mba onwe otu a papa anyị okwuwe otu a papa anyị si anyị chere mgbe ọ batara ka anyị na-aga sụọda ugbo ifo na nke dị wise ghọtara inu anwa nna ha tụ ha ozi anwa nna ha ziri ya wee jee wee sụchacha dị whole ugbo niile ọhịa niile nọ ya nna ha ewepụta o wee sị ya onye sụdata ọhịa onye sụdata ugbo anwa dị na ọsịa papa na ọmụnwa ọsịa okereke nwaanyị iso okorie jegasị ọsịa na ọkwa isi anyị chere ọ na-asị ya oke unu chere unu ma mgbe m ji anata animeso ọhịa nwa ji na akpụ ama m ọfụma ifo na otu ka ọ dị na Addis Ababa Biafra ụmụ bụ Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze mụ na mma nọ na nke Maazị Ezedos na-ekwu okwu na ana m ekwu ya na-eripiti ebe ọ bụ na nga ọ bụ na Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze na our gọọmenti na-akpasi ụkwụ ike wee declare this thing na agbanweta this document ha ji now the whole Biafra si ji aba mụnwa ga-abụ onye izizi ga-ayọ ndị Naijiria biko dododo ka m wee nwee ike wee cross ya the airport isi onweghị dịka pretend dey because and anyị ama n'oge Chukwu nkere ha bụ ndị bịa jega ele nwanne ha na-azị ọ bụ na ha setụchasị everything anyị na-anazi anyị na-ada na our Biafra land, ọ bụghọzi Lagos, ọ bụghọzi ugwu Awụsa. Ụmụ nwanne m ka anyị jisi ike. Maazị nna m, daalụ hinne. Thank you very
Thank
much
you.
for this
Thank you.
opportunity nye m. Ịma that place bụ morning n'ebe ị na-abi.
About just early morning here now. Early morning. You can just drop a child at school now. Rush because rush. My buying up at time bank, I'm checking around the up. So you have already entered the money out to go. So go and put it. So they go and thank you now more for this. I guess some I should go. So thank you so much. I can get collect more for holding the line to me. But I've got much of this station where watch out. So I really appreciate you. So you've done a great job. There. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There we go. So much. Thank you so much for coming in tonight. This is almost 7 hours. The sacrifice. And thank you so much, Adobe. Quite easy. But no, not talking to Biafrans when I'm not around. Chukuna goes in the studio. Mazio Dogo Nugu, Triple M, Ocean Master, EJ Minister. Whatever Chukuna goes in the studio today. And when them in the comment section, Estebano, I see you. But all myself from here, my Biafra said some genuine hardcore Biafrans in the house. Estebano, I see you, Chukugozege. No? There we go. Let me register your message. Everything about Tulumbu is forged, certificate forged, everything forged. Very nice. So this lady went to first. Oh, I got a first long and I got body on. And that Arise gave me a Arise TV gave me a Arise today now. I gave me a Arise TV channel. I gave beer. They got you watch it at church. They get you again content, where American content. And the message thank God America is following them up. And America got me at the woman on up when they had the anogi. Obreg na ga make the invite. What's Nigeria na aka di ya di ocha. I ga make the invite now. America na give me invite. Ladies and gentlemen, because tomorrow is another day. Thank you so much for everyone that have been here tonight, and the message has been delivered. And went to Yano. Tomorrow one another day for CPH. Is a weaver. Is a weaver. Is a weaver. I don't know what I'm Is a weaver. Choking you go 3 more minutes. Oh, it's is a weaver. There, well, thank you so much. Also, now for guitar now. The guy that wow. For really, I got for that. You know, 6 hours plus. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I was go around. So you're welcome. Is a weaver. I see you. Can hear you. So you're running up. Today's topic I'm going to make a just now, but today's topic will USB building equality structures to protect the people and the land. Hashtag USB to the world. And we have said a lot. The role of USB, all you can give it an issue aware at the end of the day. And Tulumbu got America. Now, when we Tulumbu got America, now got it's actually easier. Zibano mo Biafra, Kelo mo Biafra, Makotas, we are known as it at home, we make a show and if we put Tane. So mo Biafra is badly well, I can know from Mofuma. Kelekwa, our United States of Biafran government, Kelewa, the Tongozara, our leader for standing tall. We know quite the same time, we're back one more Biafra woman, back one woman. So me, Homa Merega, Niru, Kapana, and all over Lando. But you have already started this good job, it's going to perfect it. The lion and keep as well. Ngumuri needs women and the euro. Happy China. So I mean they are losing while the USB government is rising. The Nochunga Kukwada, Wakuko, maybe only because now what can area. So it's this high time, all the mediocre cars, every mediocre cars. I want to give up, can I give up, get out now, Kabamo online. I continue to feel quite an about a charge and a garena, we are in a garena one day. Your France will handle them, your France beat will handle them. So they will much go. We're going to be running up from here. So long live Martin and De Carlo, long live PM Samanepa, and long live the Tongoza Rabeze, and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the forces guarding our land, genuinely. Chineke na-agọzi unu ga-adị ka echichi ya ga-adị ka achị ihe ọjọọ na-eme n'ihu unu ga-anọ n'azụ na-eme n'azụ unu ga-anọ n'ihu. Long live all the medias doing the needful, debunking every lies of the enemy, defending the mandate of the United States of Biafra, and serving diligently for the well-being of everybody. Long live all the medias, and long live all the lovers of freedom all over the world. I love you all from the depth of my heart, and God bless us all. So from me, from here, it is good morning. There will. It's a week from there will.
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, use they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks deter they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now siphoning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private fuel. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.